Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound state of rest, allowing your inner awareness to blossom into the vibrant landscape of your dreams. As you begin to settle into this space, perhaps you are already lying down, feeling the soft support beneath you. Or perhaps you are simply finding a posture of ultimate comfort, allowing your body to relax completely into its chosen position, knowing that in this moment, there is absolutely nothing else that you need to do, nowhere else that you need to be. Just allow yourself to truly arrive here, in this peaceful, dedicated time for yourself, for your deep relaxation, and for the gentle exploration of your own inner worlds. Begin now by simply noticing the exquisite sensation of your own body, exactly as it is, without any need for adjustment or alteration. Feel the gentle weight of your head resting, perhaps upon a pillow, allowing the very top of your skull, your crown, to soften and release. Imagine a wonderfully soothing warmth, a soft, golden light beginning to gather at your crown, not intensely, but with a gentle, comforting hum, as if the very essence of tranquility is beginning to permeate this space, slowly melting away any subtle traces of tension that might reside there. Feel this peaceful energy, this deep relaxation slowly, ever so slowly, starting to spread, moving downwards from the very apex of your head, like a warm, thick honey, gently coating the delicate skin of your scalp. Observe how this softening sensation cascades, a wave of ease washing over the expanse of your forehead, smoothing out any faint creases, inviting the muscles there to completely let go, allowing your brow to feel perfectly expansive and serene. Now allow this exquisite sense of calm to extend its gentle embrace to your temples, feeling any pressure or tightness there simply dissolving, softening, and melting away, like mist evaporating in the morning sun. Feel the tender skin around your eyes begin to relax, your eyelids growing wonderfully heavy, resting lightly, effortlessly, perhaps fluttering ever so slightly, or simply closing more completely, as if drawn by an invisible thread of profound weariness and comfort. The small, intricate muscles around your eyes are now completely at ease, surrendering their usual work, allowing your gaze to soften inward toward a tranquil, inky darkness. A quiet space within that feels entirely safe and utterly peaceful. Experience the sensation as this deep relaxation continues its unhurried journey, flowing down into your cheeks, softening the contours of your face, releasing any subtle habitual expressions, allowing your entire facial landscape to become wonderfully smooth and unburdened. Allow your attention to gently drift downwards to the exquisite muscles of your jaw, feeling them surrender their grip, allowing your teeth to slightly part, perhaps your jaw to even gently drop, hanging freely, comfortably, with absolutely no effort. Feel the muscles of your tongue soften and expand within your mouth, resting peacefully, silently, like a quiet leaf on a still pond. There is no need for speaking, no need for holding, just the deep, profound stillness of relaxation. This wonderful warmth now continues its descent, flowing into your throat, softening the muscles there, allowing any tightness, any residual holding, to simply dissipate into the air around you, creating a spaciousness, an openness that feels liberating and calm. Allow this profound release to extend into the broad, strong expanse of your neck, feeling the large muscles at the back and sides soften, lengthen, and utterly let go, releasing any strain from the day, any burdens you might have been unconsciously carrying. Feel the marvelous sensation as your head becomes wonderfully heavy, yet also incredibly light, perfectly supported, as if gently cradled by the very fabric of profound rest. Now, allow this warmth to flow outwards, spreading across the vast landscape of your shoulders, dissolving any knots of tension, melting away any perceived weight, making them feel wonderfully broad, yet completely soft, sinking further and further into the surface supporting you, like warm butter on a gentle summer day. Feel this wave of relaxation, this deepening sense of surrender, moving down through your upper arms, the biceps and triceps softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully heavy. A pleasant weight pressing gently against the surface beneath you. The warmth continues, flowing into your elbows, softening the joints, bringing a wonderful ease, and then gliding downwards into your forearms, feeling the muscles and tendons there relaxing completely, letting go of any residual holding, any echoes of the day's activities. Feel this profound calm reaching your wrists, those intricate hinges of movement, allowing them to soften and release, becoming wonderfully supple and loose, utterly free. Now bring your gentle awareness to your hands, those remarkable instruments of interaction with the world. Feel the backs of your hands softening, the palms opening slightly, perhaps a faint, tingling sensation beginning to emerge, a delicate sign of increasing circulation and deepening ease. Feel the warmth spreading through each individual finger, from the base to the very tips, each joint relaxing, each digit becoming wonderfully soft and limp, utterly at peace. Imagine them now as perfectly tranquil, resting entirely, without any need for gripping, holding, or doing. just existing in this moment of pure, unadulterated relaxation, feeling profoundly safe and completely supported. Bring your attention now to the magnificent architecture of your chest, feeling the subtle, gentle rise and fall with each effortless breath you take. Notice the wonderful sensation of expansion and release, the soft movement of your ribs, your sternum, your collarbones, as they respond to the natural, passive rhythm of your breathing. There is no need to control your breath, no need to deepen it or alter it in any way. Simply observe it, allowing it to move exactly as it wishes. A perfect, natural rhythm orchestrated by your own body. A rhythm that knows precisely what it needs. Feel the muscles of your chest softening, expanding with each gentle inhalation, and releasing completely with each slow, luxurious exhalation, letting go of any tightness, any sense of constriction, creating a wonderful, open spaciousness within your heart center. Allow this profound release to extend around to your upper back, feeling the large muscles there, the intricate network that supports your posture, softening and relaxing, melting into the surface beneath you. Feel your shoulder blades spreading wider, releasing any tension that might have accumulated, sinking deeper, ever so gently, into the comforting support, as if your entire upper torso is becoming wonderfully fluid, wonderfully soft. This wave of tranquility continues its magnificent journey, flowing now into your abdomen, feeling the muscles of your stomach soften, relax, and release, letting go of any subtle holding, any hidden tension. Observe the gentle, almost imperceptible movement of your abdomen with each natural, unforced breath, a soft expansion, a slow, natural return, a rhythmic dance of internal harmony. Now, allow this soothing warmth to flow into your lower back, those deeply supporting muscles, feeling them lengthen, soften, and spread wide, releasing any strain, any tightness, allowing your entire spine to feel wonderfully relaxed and supple, perfectly aligned, yet entirely at ease. Feel the deep connection with the surface beneath you, allowing your lower back to sink deeper, further, a profound release into gravity's gentle embrace. This wonderful feeling of surrender now moves into your hips, those powerful joints, allowing them to open, to spread, to utterly release, softening the muscles around them, feeling your entire pelvis become wonderfully heavy, yet also incredibly expansive, utterly at peace and completely supported. Feel this profound calm flowing downwards into your glutes, allowing those larger muscles to soften and relax completely, sinking deeper and deeper into the comforting surface, releasing any residual tension, any last vestiges of effort. The warmth continues its gentle journey, flowing down into your thighs, those strong, supportive muscles, feeling them lengthen and soften, releasing any tightness from standing, from walking, from simply being. Feel the front, the sides, and the backs of your thighs all relaxing in unison, becoming wonderfully heavy, wonderfully warm, wonderfully at ease. Allow this sensation to flow into your knees, softening those vital joints, releasing any stiffness, any rigidity, allowing them to feel wonderfully fluid and open. From your knees, this deep, comforting relaxation continues its gentle cascade down into your calves, feeling the muscles there, both at the front and the back, softening, lengthening, becoming wonderfully pliable and at rest. Feel any tension dissolving, melting away, as if gently washed by a warm, clear stream, leaving behind only a sense of profound lightness and utter ease. Finally, allow this wave of tranquil warmth to reach your ankles, those delicate yet powerful connectors, allowing them to soften, to release, to become wonderfully loose and free. And now, bring your attention to your feet, those grounding anchors of your physical form. Feel the tops of your feet softening, the arches releasing, the soles melting, as if becoming one with the earth beneath you, utterly grounded, utterly supported. Feel the warmth and release spreading through each individual toe, from the base to the very tip, each small joint relaxing, each toe becoming wonderfully soft, limp, and entirely at peace. Your entire body now rests in a state of exquisite, profound relaxation. Every muscle, every fiber, every cell, utterly at ease, utterly tranquil. Take another gentle, passive breath, simply observing its natural rhythm, feeling the wonderful sensation of your entire being sinking deeper, ever so slightly deeper, into this ocean of tranquility. Imagine now that from this profoundly relaxed state, you are beginning a gentle descent, not a falling, but a deliberate, slow, and graceful downward journey. Picture yourself at the very top of a magnificent, softly lit spiral staircase, each step carved from a luminous, pale jade, glowing with a soft, ethereal light that emanates from within the stone itself. The air here is wonderfully temperate, neither too warm nor too cool, and carries a faint, sweet scent, like moonlight on dew-kissed petals, an aroma that instantly calms and reassures your deepest self. You begin to step onto the first jade step, feeling the cool, smooth surface beneath your feet, a sensation that is grounding yet wonderfully gentle, a delicate pressure that speaks of perfect safety. With each slow, deliberate movement of your awareness, you are descending, one step at a time, each step leading you deeper into an exquisite state of relaxation, a profound peace that settles ever more deeply within your very being. As your foot meets the next step, notice the subtle hum that resonates from the jade, a barely audible, deeply comforting vibration that seems to sing peace directly into your cells. The spiral of the staircase unfurls beneath you, a graceful curve into a gentle, inviting darkness, not a frightening darkness, but one that promises rest, deep quiet, and profound renewal. You continue your descent, your body feeling wonderfully light, yet perfectly grounded, each step taking you further away from any lingering thoughts, any small concerns that might have gently stirred in the periphery of your awareness. They are simply drifting away, like wisps of smoke on a still morning, no longer of any concern, no longer demanding your attention. You are simply stepping down, down, down into this deepening peace, each luminous jade step supporting you completely, guiding you further into this inner sanctuary. The light from the steps casts long, soft shadows that dance and sway with your gentle movement, creating a mesmerizing pattern of light and shade that deepens the hypnotic rhythm of your descent, pulling you effortlessly into profound relaxation. As you step from one glowing jade surface to the next, you become aware of the subtle shift in the surrounding air, a growing softness, a velvety texture that seems to embrace you. Below the staircase, you begin to perceive a gentle, shimmering expanse, like a vast, serene ocean of soft, colored clouds. These are not ordinary clouds. They are spun from pure light and tranquility, radiating gentle hues of lavender, rose, and deep sapphire, swirling together in slow, magnificent eddies. As you take your final step off the luminous jade staircase, you find yourself not landing on solid ground, but gently, exquisitely, floating down into this wondrous, ethereal cloud ocean, a sensation of utter weightlessness, of being cradled and supported by pure softness. Feel the profound comfort as these warm, colored clouds gently envelop you, a sensation like being held in the softest, most nurturing embrace imaginable, utterly safe, utterly cherished. The colors are so soothing, blending seamlessly into one another, each shade whispering a promise of deep rest and tranquil dreams. You are floating effortlessly, gently drifting downwards, a serene descent into an exquisite softness, feeling your entire being relax even further, releasing all sense of gravity, all sense of needing to hold yourself. You are simply buoyant, suspended in this vast, warm, colored sea of absolute peace, your mind growing quiet, your body growing heavy, wonderfully, delightfully heavy, as you drift further into the embrace of deep sleep. Now, As you continue to float within this sublime softness, allow your conscious awareness to gently, playfully expand. You are drifting into a space where the boundaries of waking and sleeping begin to beautifully blur. A space ripe for exploration, for creation, for discovery. As you continue to float, imagine the soft light of these clouds beginning to coalesce, to weave itself into new patterns, new forms, just for you. You are entering the threshold of your own dream world, a place where your thoughts become the very fabric of reality, where your intentions sculpt the very landscape around you. In this wondrous space, you possess an incredible ability, a gentle power to awaken your conscious self within the dream, to truly know that you are dreaming, and with that knowing, to unlock an infinite potential for creativity and wonder. You are the architect, the storyteller, the explorer of this magnificent inner realm, and everything you encounter here is an extension of your own magnificent mind. As you drift, feel a subtle invitation, a gentle nudge to become aware, even within the dream, of the exquisite details that surround you, to notice the impossible, the beautiful, the magical. And to help you remember this wonderful power, to confirm that you are truly within this incredible dream space, there is a simple, yet profound, question you can ask yourself, a gentle reality check. At any moment, when you feel a flicker of curiosity, a sense of wonder, you can choose to simply look at your hands, truly notice them, observe them with gentle curiosity. See the lines, the subtle textures, the way light might play upon them. In the dream, sometimes, these familiar features will shift. They might shimmer, their colors might subtly change, or their form might playfully transform in ways that signal with delightful clarity that you are indeed within your dream. With that realization comes a profound sense of empowerment, a joyful knowing that this world is yours to explore, yours to create. Feel now a profound sense of trust in yourself, in your innate capacity to navigate this dreamscape with grace and wonder. You are safe here, completely and utterly safe, cherished by the very essence of your own being. Your intuition will guide you. Your gentle intention will shape your journey, and your awareness will be your compass. You are ready to step into this magical realm, prepared to embrace its beauty, its mystery, and its boundless potential. Feel the deep, soothing certainty that you can influence this dream world with your thoughts alone, that you can transform, create, and explore with effortless ease. This is your personal sanctuary, your playground of consciousness, a place where you are the master of your own extraordinary experience. Now, as the gentle, colored clouds begin to softly dissipate, like a beautiful morning mist, giving way to a new day, you find yourself subtly shifting, gracefully transitioning from the ethereal softness of pure relaxation into the vivid, living tapestry of your dream. You become aware of a new kind of light, not the soft glow of the staircase, nor the gentle hues of the clouds, but a vibrant, pulsating illumination, emanating from everywhere and nowhere all at once. This light is not harsh, but exquisitely gentle, a liquid luminosity that seems to breathe with its own slow, rhythmic pulse, filling the vast, boundless space around you. You are no longer merely floating. You are gently suspended, held aloft within a shimmering, living expanse, feeling wonderfully weightless, yet utterly grounded in your own being. Around you, unfurling in every direction as far as your perception can stretch, is the breathtaking majesty of the etheric, mycoluminescent stellar oceanarium. It is a world of impossible beauty, a grand, cosmic kelp forest made not of green fronds, but of filamentous plasma, swirling, shifting strands of pure, living energy that stretch upwards and outwards, intertwining like colossal, celestial vines. Each individual leaf on these magnificent plasma stalks is a miniature galaxy, a vibrant, swirling spiral of stars, nebulas, and cosmic dust, each one a jewel, glowing with its own unique, soft internal light, casting iridescent reflections upon its neighbors. The sheer scale of it is humbling, yet profoundly inviting. You feel no fear, only an immense sense of wonder, a calm acceptance of this magnificent, otherworldly beauty. Your body, if you choose to perceive it, feels wonderfully light, almost translucent, as if made of the same soft, luminous energy that pervades this realm. You are aware of your breathing, still soft and natural, a gentle rhythm that echoes the slow, majestic pulse of the plasma forest itself. As you drift further into this wondrous sight, you begin to perceive movement within the stellar branches. Schools of sentient lightfish, not of flesh and fin, but of pure, concentrated energy, vibrant streaks of living light, are weaving through the galactic leaves. These incredible beings are not merely swimming. Their movements are intricate, choreographed dances that shimmer and shift, leaving trails of incandescent light that linger for a moment, then softly fade. As they glide through the space, brushing against the miniature galaxies, you notice a subtle ripple effect, a faint, almost imperceptible shift in the luminosity of the galaxies themselves. You intuitively understand that their elegant ballets are constantly rewriting universal narratives, their paths creating and dissolving possibilities, their every turn a gentle stroke on the canvas of cosmic destiny. It is a spectacle of profound, quiet power, a living tapestry of creation unfolding before your very awareness. as one particular school of these luminous lightfish, perhaps a shimmering cascade of sapphire and silver, drifts closer to you, moving with an almost playful elegance. A gentle curiosity arises within you. This is an invitation, a soft suggestion to fully engage with this new reality, to test its very nature. You extend your hand, a slow, deliberate movement, feeling your fingers reaching outwards through the shimmering air, which feels like a cool, silken current flowing around your skin. As your hand approaches the nearest lightfish, a single streak of radiant silver, you focus your intention, a gentle, inquisitive thought, wondering about its form, its substance. Your fingers slowly make contact with the living light. Do you feel a solid form, a distinct presence? Or do your fingers pass through it as if it were pure air, a mere optical illusion? Take a moment, truly sense this touch. Perhaps you feel a faint, cool current, a gentle hum of energy. Or perhaps your hand meets a sensation like warm, flowing water, or even a soft, resilient jelly. Notice this sensation, this unique quality of interaction, allowing it to fully register within your awareness. As your hand remains in gentle contact, a new thought, a playful intention arises within you. Can you subtly influence its trajectory, its path through the cosmic kelp? With a soft, mental nudge, a gentle wave of your inner will, you might find that the lightfish, this luminous being, gracefully alters its course, perhaps curving slightly to the left, or dipping gently downwards, acknowledging your subtle guidance with an ethereal flicker. This is your power, your gentle ability to shape and interact with this dream world. As the lightfish continues its silent, luminous journey, leaving a trail of shimmering stardust in its wake, you draw your hand back, feeling the lingering coolness, the faint, energetic echo on your skin, a beautiful reminder of your direct interaction with this incredible realm. Your mind quietly affirms this experience, acknowledging that this world responds to your touch, to your intention, that you are indeed awake within this dream. You feel a calm sense of empowerment, a knowing that you are fully present, fully aware, and deeply safe within this magnificent living oceanarium. The vastness of the etheric mycoluminescent stellar oceanarium stretches around you, a panorama of swirling galaxies and dancing light forms. You begin to notice a peculiar quality to the space itself, a subtle shimmer in the cosmic plasma, a fleeting echo that seems to whisper of past moments, of previous interactions. This is the essence of chronosynaptic echoes, the very concept that defines the underlying energetic layer of this world. These echoes are not sounds, not images in the conventional sense. but rather a form of perceived history, a vibrational resonance of events that have unfolded across time and space within this oceanarium. You sense them as gentle ripples in the fabric of the light itself, a soft, energetic haze that carries information, not in words, but in pure, abstract feeling. Perhaps you feel a fleeting sensation of joy, a quiet echo of an ancient discovery, or a subtle vibration of profound tranquility from an event long past, imprinted upon the very air. These echoes drift past you like unseen currents, informing the atmosphere with a profound sense of timelessness, a tapestry woven from all moments, simultaneously present. This sensation is not overwhelming, but rather like a comforting hum, a deep resonance that assures you of the rich history and enduring magic of this place. You understand, without needing to be told, that within this realm, physical sensations are not always what they seem. They are often waves of pure information, capable of conveying complex memories or abstract concepts directly into your mind. For instance, as a particularly rich, swirling filament of plasma, perhaps a deep violet intermingled with streaks of emerald, drifts lazily past your form, you might perceive not just its color and movement, but a fleeting, vivid memory directly imprinted into your awareness. It could be the abstract concept of infinite patience, conveyed as a warm, expanding feeling within your chest, accompanied by a sudden, clear image of light years passing in a tranquil cosmic dance. Or perhaps it is a sense of ancient wisdom, arriving as a gentle pressure at your temples, bringing with it the distinct, yet non-verbal, understanding of the interconnectedness of all stellar bodies. This direct transmission of knowledge, this intimate communion with the living cosmos, feels entirely natural, deeply enriching, and profoundly peaceful. As you allow these waves of pure information to wash over you, deepening your understanding of this incredible realm, a gentle, almost imperceptible pull begins to register in your awareness. It is not a strong force, but a soft, guiding presence, drawing your gaze, your attention, towards a shimmering object that begins to coalesce in the space just before you. With a slow, deliberate formation materializing from the luminous plasma, appears the Luminashard compass. It is a hand-sized fragment, exquisitely crafted from crystalline star matter, glowing with an internal, soft, pulsating light. Its form is organic, yet perfectly symmetrical, like a natural crystal that has been shaped by cosmic forces, its surfaces catching and refracting the ambient light of the oceanarium in 1,000 tiny, sparkling facets. The Luminashard compass rests gently in the shimmering air before you, held aloft by an unseen, benevolent force. Its internal celestial map, a miniature galaxy of swirling light and faint constellations, softly shifts and rearranges itself with a slow, deliberate grace, responding to your very presence. You notice that its glow subtly brightens, a tender amplification of its internal light, a direct reflection of your own lucid awareness, of your conscious presence within this dream. As your gentle intention focuses upon it, as your curiosity deepens, the internal map seems to respond with an even more pronounced shift, a delicate realignment, as if it is actively listening, actively searching for something specifically for you. You reach out your hand once more, a slow, gentle extension, and as your fingers softly brush against its crystalline surface, you feel a profound sense of ancient warmth radiating from it, a comforting vibration that resonates deep within your being. It feels impossibly smooth, yet subtly alive, humming with a quiet energy that speaks of vast cosmic distances and untold eons of time. As you hold it, or simply allow your hand to hover gently near it, you perceive that the luminous shard compass subtly shifts its internal celestial map. It is pointing not with a mechanical needle, but with a gentle convergence of its internal light, a subtle deepening of color in one particular direction. You intuitively understand that it is pointing towards forgotten memories, perhaps memories that hold a key to unlocking even deeper potentials within this wondrous dreamscape, or within yourself. The compass feels incredibly natural in your grasp, a perfect fit for your hand, its weight comforting, its glow a gentle beacon. You can feel its subtle energetic pulse, a slow, steady rhythm that mirrors your own tranquil heartbeat. The ambient light of the etheric mycoluminescent stellar oceanarium seems to gently deepen in response to the compass's presence, the surrounding filamentous plasma taking on richer, more profound hues of deep indigo and shimmering silver. This beautiful instrument is not just a tool, it is a connection, a guide, an extension of your own growing lucid awareness, gently assisting you in navigating the uncharted territories of your inner self and the boundless expanse of this dream world. You hold it gently, feeling its subtle vibrations and allowing its soft, guiding light to simply be a constant, reassuring presence in this magnificent, living cosmos. As you observe the luminous shard compass, noticing the almost imperceptible shifts in its internal celestial map, you feel a profound sense of anticipation, a gentle yearning to follow its ethereal guidance. The compass continues to glow with its steady, unwavering light, a testament to your deepening lucid awareness, its internal stars softly swirling, slowly converging to indicate a direction. It is not a forceful pull, but a delicate invitation, a gentle suggestion of a path unfolding before you. A path woven with threads of forgotten understanding and emergent possibilities, beckoning you deeper into the heart of the etheric, mycoluminescent stellar oceanarium. You begin to move, not by walking, but by a gentle, effortless drifting, propelled by your softest intention, your body feeling wonderfully light and free, perfectly attuned to the subtle currents of the cosmic plasma. The Luminashard compass remains gracefully in your hand, or perhaps simply floats gently ahead of you, its guiding light a steady beacon in the vibrant, star-strewn expanse. As you drift, the cosmic kelp forest unfurls around you in ever-changing panoramas. Giant stalks of filamentous plasma, some thin and delicate like spun starlight, others thick and robust like ancient cosmic trees, stretch in every conceivable direction, their galaxy leaves shimmering with an internal fire that ranges from fiery crimson to cool crystalline blue. Each miniature galaxy pulses with the quiet life of its myriad stars, and you can almost feel the gentle gravitational pull of these tiny universes as you drift past them. A comforting, expansive sensation. The schools of sentient lightfish continue their mesmerizing dances, their luminous forms, streaks of gold and emerald, ruby and amethyst, weaving intricate patterns that seem to narrate stories in light alone. You feel a deep connection to their movements, understanding through the chronosynaptic echoes that their every turn, every delicate shift contributes to the grand, ongoing symphony of cosmic creation. As you pass a particularly dense cluster of galactic leaves, their light intermingling to form a soft, ethereal glow, you allow your gaze to settle upon your hand, holding the Luminashard compass. You notice the lines on your palm, the subtle creases. Perhaps they are shimmering with a faint, iridescent glow, or perhaps they have elongated, stretching into intricate, delicate patterns that were not there moments before. This gentle transformation confirms once more that you are indeed within the dream, fully present, fully aware, and completely in command of your experience. The air around you, if it can be called air, is permeated with scents that defy earthly description, yet are utterly familiar to your dreaming self. Perhaps a whisper of starlight on cool velvet, or the faint, sweet perfume of nebulae in bloom, a deep, resonating aroma that calms your entire being and fills you with a sense of profound wonder and belonging. You drift further deeper, drawn by the gentle, persistent glow of the Luminashard compass, which seems to pulse with with a slightly stronger intensity now, indicating that you are nearing something significant, something waiting for your gentle discovery. The vibrant light of the cosmic kelp forest slowly begins to shift, becoming a little softer, more diffused, as if you are moving into a quieter, more ancient section of the oceanarium. The filamentous plasma stalks here appear older, their galactic leaves a deeper, more profound indigo, radiating a calmer, more reflective light. The lightfish, too, are fewer in number, and their movements are slower, more deliberate, as if they too are in a state of deep contemplation. The chronosynaptic echoes in this area feel different. They carry a profound sense of timelessness, a quietude that speaks of eons of patient waiting. You feel waves of information passing through you, conveying abstract concepts of deep introspection and unconditional presence, filling you with a profound sense of inner peace and stillness. You understand that this journey is not just about discovery, but about attunement, about aligning your own subtle frequencies with the ancient wisdom of this realm. The luminous shard compass now glows with an almost palpable warmth in your hand, its internal map perfectly aligned, a single point of light shining steadily forward. You perceive, in the distance, slowly emerging from the shimmering plasma and the ancient, deep indigo galaxies, a series of forms unlike anything you have seen before. These are the ancient crystalline entities, silent and inert, appearing as colossal formations of pure, translucent crystal, intricately structured, like gargantuan, multifaceted gems rising from the cosmic ocean floor. They are vast, majestic, and utterly still, radiating an aura of profound, quiet power. They stand or float in magnificent clusters, some appearing as towering spires that pierce the stellar canopy, others as sprawling, geometric labyrinths, each facet reflecting and absorbing the ambient light in a mesmerizing dance of pure geometry. Their surfaces are unbelievably smooth, yet you perceive an inner complexity, a delicate network of crystalline structures that seem to hum with a latent energy, a dormant sentience. They do not glow with their own light, but rather refract and channel the light of the surrounding galaxies, creating dazzling internal rainbows and deep, shifting shadows within their depths. As you drift closer, guided by the unwavering light of your luminous shard compass, you feel a distinct shift in the energetic landscape. The waves of pure information flowing around you become more specific, more nuanced. They convey a sense of deep slumber, patient expectation, and profound connection. There is no sense of challenge or confrontation, no feeling of urgency, only a gentle invitation, a quiet beckoning. You understand that these entities are not to be awakened through force or external manipulation, but through a deeply empathetic attunement, a gentle offering of pure, tranquil awareness, a resonance of frequencies. You approach one of the largest crystalline entities, a colossal structure that resembles a perfectly formed, translucent mountain of sapphire and amethyst. Its surface is so clear that you can see deep within its core, perceiving intricate patterns of light and shadow, frozen in time. You reach out your hand, guided by an inner knowing, your fingers extending towards its cool, unyielding surface. As your fingertips gently make contact, you feel not cold, but an absence of temperature, a profound neutrality, a sensation that is utterly unique. It is smooth, almost impossibly so, and beneath its placid exterior, you sense a vast, sleeping consciousness, a latent frequency waiting to be met. You close your physical eyes within the dream, choosing to perceive with your inner vision, allowing your awareness to gently expand, reaching out to the crystal. You offer it not a command, but pure, tranquil awareness, a focused, loving intention, a silent question. You attune your own subtle energetic frequency, like tuning a delicate instrument, to the silent hum that you perceive emanating from its deep crystalline heart. You begin to send a gentle wave of pure, unconditional positive regard, a soft, warm thought of recognition and respect, into its vast, silent depths, feeling your own essence gently merging with its ancient, enduring presence. This internal light, emanating from the profound depths of the sapphire and amethyst crystal, is not a sudden, blinding flash, but a deliberate, almost tender unfurling, a soft luminescence beginning to seep into the very structure of the colossal entity. You perceive it first as a deepening of the subtle hues already present within the crystal's core, the existing sapphire and amethyst taking on a richer, more saturated intensity, as if the gem is slowly being infused with an inner sun. This light then begins its stately procession outwards, moving with an unhurried grace, like liquid starlight, gently permeating every intricate facet and every delicate crystalline vein. Your fingers, still in gentle contact with the crystal's surface, now register a subtle shift in the vibration, a quiet hum that was previously just a whisper becoming a more pronounced, yet still incredibly gentle resonance. It is not a jarring frequency, but rather a profoundly soothing pulsation, mirroring the slow, deliberate rhythm of your own tranquil heartbeat, a perfect attunement. You observe with your inner vision as this internal light reaches the innermost layer of the crystal's vast structure, and then, with an almost imperceptible breath, begins to expand further, softening the previously distinct boundaries between the crystalline layers. Imagine this light as a warm, golden essence, imbued with the deep peace of countless eons, slowly pushing against the intricate facets, causing them to glow with a muted, iridescent brilliance. Each internal point, each geometric plane, now seems to shimmer with a quiet animation, catching and refracting this new inner radiance, creating a kaleidoscope of slow-moving, ethereal colors deep within the crystal's heart. These colors are not static. They shift and blend with an exquisite fluidity. Hues of soft rose bleeding into gentle azure, then merging with a deep, contemplative emerald, all emanating from the core, pushing outwards. Beneath your fingertips, the surface of the crystal, previously so profoundly neutral in temperature, now seems to absorb some of this internal warmth, becoming infinitesimally less cool, almost imperceptibly warmer. A subtle thermal shift that speaks volumes of the life stirring within. The gentle hum deepens, moving from a subtle vibration felt primarily at your fingertips to a more expansive, internal resonance that begins to spread upwards through your arm, traveling gently into your shoulder, and then softly permeating your chest, creating a wonderful sensation of energetic spaciousness around your heart. This is not just a physical sensation. It is a profound energetic signature, a wave of pure, living presence that communicates directly with your inner being, affirming your connection. You feel a deep sense of wonder blossoming within you, a quiet joy at this profound awakening, and a soft, internal affirmation that you are entirely safe, entirely cherished in this sacred moment of connection. The ambient light of the etheric mycoluminescent stellar oceanarium responds in kind, subtly, reverently, to the awakening of this ancient entity. The surrounding filamentous plasma, previously a deep indigo, now seems to infuse with a faint, shimmering silver, a delicate acknowledgement of the crystal's growing radiance. The galaxy leaves on the ancient plasma stalks, which had been radiating a calm, reflective light, now seem to pulse with a slightly more pronounced internal fire, as if absorbing and mirroring the gentle awakening of the crystal. Even the slow-moving, contemplative lightfish, fewer in number in this ancient section, seem to pause in their deliberate ballets, their luminous forms hovering for a prolonged moment, their internal lights flickering with what feels like a silent recognition, a deep respect for the unfolding event. The chronosynaptic echoes in this particular area undergo a significant transformation. The previous waves of deep introspection and unconditional presence now coalesce and deepen, transforming into a grand, resonant chorus of universal memory and timeless wisdom. You feel these new waves washing over you, not as individual thoughts, but as pure, abstract concepts, rich and textured, conveying the vast sweep of cosmic history, the quiet unfolding of eons, and the enduring resilience of consciousness itself. It is a profound download, received directly into your inner awareness, without the need for words, a feeling of deep understanding that settles gently within your very core. You understand, without needing to intellectualize, that this awakening is not just for the crystal, but for you, a mirror reflecting your own expanding awareness. As the internal light of the crystal continues its slow, magnificent bloom, expanding outwards until it reaches the very edge of its colossal form, it becomes exquisitely vibrant, yet still exquisitely gentle. The surface of the crystal, which your fingertips gently touch, now seems to be completely suffused with this inner luminescence, transforming the previously still, translucent mountain into a gently pulsing beacon of sapphire and amethyst fire. The ripples of internal light intensify, not as chaotic disturbances, but as perfectly harmonious waves of pure energy, creating intricate, ephemeral patterns that dance across the crystal's vast internal landscape. These patterns are not random. They appear to be geometric in nature, complex fractals of light that suggest hidden algorithms, ancient computations, profound cosmic equations unfolding silently within its awakened depths. The vibration beneath your fingertips has now expanded, encompassing your entire hand and gently moving up your arm, saturating your very bones with its soothing frequency. It is a deep, resonant hum, a profound, almost musical chord that resonates through your entire being, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes. This sound, previously unheard, now manifests as a soft, ethereal tone, a deep, harmonic chord that seems to emanate from the very heart of the crystal, blending seamlessly with the subtle hum of the cosmic plasma. It is a sound that feels both ancient and utterly new, a lullaby woven from starlight and cosmic dust, a sound that deepens your sense of profound peace and anchors you even more firmly into this dream reality. You feel your own subtle energetic field, your aura, gently expanding and aligning itself with the crystal's vibrant presence, a harmonious communion of two awakened consciousnesses. Your luminous shard compass, still cradled gently in your other hand, or perhaps hovering serenely nearby, reacts with a palpable intensity. Its own internal celestial map, previously a soft swirl of stars, now becomes becomes brilliantly, yet gently illuminated. The miniature galaxy within it pulses with a renewed vigor, its light strengthening to match the radiant brilliance of the awakened crystal. The individual constellations within the compass's map, which had been subtly shifting to guide you, now coalesce into a singular, intensely bright point of light, perfectly mirroring the central core of the colossal crystal before you. This profound alignment confirms, beyond any doubt, that you have arrived at a significant juncture, that your lucid awareness has unlocked a profound connection, and that this awakened crystal holds a key to even deeper exploration within this magnificent dreamscape. You feel a gentle, internal voice, a whisper from your deepest self, affirming that this is a moment of profound significance, a moment of extraordinary discovery. As the crystal's internal light reaches its full, magnificent bloom, the gentle inner vibration expands further, moving beyond its physical form and permeating the immediate space around it. You now perceive a shimmering, almost palpable aura of energy surrounding the colossal crystal, a warm, golden sapphire glow that extends outwards in a soft, gentle radius, embracing you within its profound luminosity. This aura feels incredibly nurturing, like being bathed in the purest, most comforting starlight, and you feel every cell in your body relax even further, releasing any lingering traces of tension, however subtle. The chronosynaptic echoes within this specific auric field become intensely clear, delivering profound, complex waves of information directly into your awareness. You perceive, within clarity that transcends normal understanding, the history of this crystal, not as a linear narrative, but as a vast, interwoven tapestry of pure experience. You sense its deep slumber, not as an absence of awareness, but as a state of profound meditation, a patient guardianship of cosmic truths. You feel its connection to the very fabric of the etheric mycoluminescent stellar oceanarium, understanding that it is a foundational pillar, a living repository of ancient wisdom and emergent possibilities. This information arrives not in words, but as vibrant, resonant feelings, a wave of unfathomable age that expands your sense of time, a sensation of deep interconnectedness that shows you the subtle threads binding all life across the cosmos, a profound feeling of latent potential that inspires a quiet, joyful confidence within your own being. You feel your mind expanding to accommodate these truths, yet paradoxically, your mind also grows quieter, more serene, understanding without effort. As these waves of information flow through you, integrating themselves into your awareness, you notice a new phenomenon emanating from the awakened crystal. From its perfectly clear surface, which your fingers still gently touch, a delicate, almost invisible mist begins to softly rise. This mist is not cold or damp. It is composed of pure, condensed starlight, glistening with infinitesimal particles of liquid luminosity. As it rises, it slowly begins to gather and coalesce directly in front of you, forming a shimmering, ethereal sphere of radiant light, suspended effortlessly in the cosmic plasma. This sphere is about the size of a large pearl, yet it radiates an immense, benevolent power. Its internal light pulses gently, synchronizing its rhythm with the quiet hum of the crystal and the soft beat of your own heart. You feel an irresistible, yet gentle, draw towards this shimmering sphere, an intuitive knowing that it holds something profoundly significant for you. With a slow, deliberate movement, guided by your gentle intention, you carefully withdraw your hand from the crystal's surface, feeling the lingering warmth and hum, a beautiful, energetic imprint. The air around the sphere feels infinitesimally cooler, a refreshing breath in the temperate expanse of the oceanarium, a subtle sensory shift. As your fingers make gentle contact with the surface of the shimmering sphere, you feel a sensation utterly unique. It is soft, yielding, yet incredibly vibrant, like touching a perfectly still pool of liquid light that hums with living energy. There is no resistance, only a gentle acceptance. As your skin connects with the sphere, it does not burst or dissipate, but rather it seems to melt slowly and gracefully into the very essence of your fingertips. You perceive its light gently pouring into your being, a warm, golden stream of pure energy that flows from your fingers, up your arm, and into your heart center, filling you with an indescribable feeling of lightness and profound joy. This is not an absorption of energy, but a graceful integration, a communion of your essence with the sphere's pure light. The luminous shard compass, still radiating its bright, confirming light, subtly shifts its internal map once more. The single, intense point of light it had focused upon the colossal crystal now expands, gracefully dissolving into a shimmering, galaxy-like swirl, a miniature representation of the entire etheric, mycoluminescent stellar oceanarium. This signifies, without words, that the immediate objective has been achieved and that a new, more expansive journey is now possible. You feel your own lucid awareness deepen even further, a sense of boundless potential unfolding within you, a joyful knowing that you are the master of this experience, safe and empowered. As the last remnants of the ethereal sphere completely integrate into your being, you feel a profound expansion within your heart center, a gentle warmth that radiates outwards, filling your entire translucent dream body with its benevolent light. This light is not just within you. It now subtly radiates from you, a soft, inner glow that mirrors the gentle luminescence of the cosmic kelp forest. The ancient crystal before you, its internal light still softly pulsing, seems to gently acknowledge this integration, its own glow subtly shifting to a calmer, more reflective hue, as if its purpose for this interaction has been fulfilled and it has returned to its patient guardianship. The chronosynaptic echoes around you now feel profoundly harmonious, a grand symphony of past, present, and future possibilities, all converging into a single, breathtaking moment of absolute potential. You perceive that the information previously conveyed has been fully assimilated, and you now possess a deeper understanding of the inherent interconnectedness of all things within this dream world, and by extension, within your own inner worlds. You feel a gentle, internal voice whisper to you, a knowing that this integrated light within you is a new tool, a gentle power that allows you to more fully manifest your intentions, to sculpt the dreamscape with even greater precision and ease. It is a feeling of mastery, yet also of profound humility, a recognition of your place within this grand cosmic tapestry. You allow your attention to gently drift downwards to your hands once more, the hands that have just experienced such a profound interaction. You notice, with a quiet sense of delight, that the shimmering iridescence on your palms has subtly intensified, the delicate patterns of light now seeming to breathe with a faint, rhythmic pulse, mirroring the integrated light within your heart. These luminous patterns seem to shift and flow, reorganizing themselves with a playful elegance, transforming into intricate, almost biological-looking networks of light, resembling miniature living constellations that dance across your skin. This visible, beautiful transformation is a powerful, undeniable confirmation of your heightened lucidity, a delightful affirmation that you are entirely, unequivocally awake within this dream, fully aware of your own boundless creative power. A new scent now subtly wafts through the cosmic plasma, a delicate fragrance, not of nebulae in bloom, but of of something even more ancient, more foundational. The pure, crisp scent of creation itself, like the first breath of a new star, mingled with the earthy sweetness of cosmic loam, an aroma that grounds your expanded awareness while simultaneously inviting further exploration. The temperature of the surrounding plasma remains wonderfully temperate, but you now perceive subtle, almost imperceptible energetic currents, like silken breezes, gently swirling around your form, responding to your every subtle thought, your every delicate shift of intention. These currents feel incredibly supportive, cradling you effortlessly within this magnificent realm. You feel a profound sense of self-trust blossoming within you, a deep, unwavering confidence in your innate ability to navigate and interact with this dreamscape. The gentle touch of your inner voice reaffirms your safety, reminding you that every experience here is for your growth, for your joy, for your profound discovery. As you stand before the silently shimmering, fully awakened crystal, its purpose fulfilled for this moment, you feel a new, subtle pull from your luminous shard compass. Its internal map, now a vibrant, swirling galaxy, has begun to coalesce once more, not into a single point, but into a series of interconnected pathways, like luminous rivers flowing across a cosmic chart. These pathways radiate outwards from your current position, gently beckoning you towards new, unexplored regions of this vast stellar oceanarium. Each pathway is subtly imbued with a different hue, suggesting different energetic qualities, different types of discoveries, awaiting your conscious awareness. You focus your gentle intention upon one particular pathway, perhaps one that shimmers with a soft, inviting lavender, feeling an intuitive resonance with its gentle call. As your awareness settles upon this chosen path, the luminous shard compass responds immediately, the lavender pathway brightening slightly, pulsating with a gentle, magnetic pull. You begin to move effortlessly, gracefully, along this luminous, energetic current, drifting deeper into the etheric, mycoluminescent stellar oceanarium, your body feeling perfectly attuned to its subtle flows, your heart filled with a serene anticipation. The colossal stalks of filamentous plasma continue to unfurl around you, their galaxy leaves shimmering with an endless variety of internal lights. You notice how the light, previously diffused in the ancient sector, now begins to intensify again, but with a different quality. It is brighter, more effervescent, yet still exquisitely gentle, hinting at new, vibrant ecosystems within this cosmic forest. The lightfish, too, reappear in greater numbers, their dances becoming more intricate, more exuberant, their luminous forms, streaks of sapphire and gold, emerald and ruby, weaving incredibly complex, almost mathematical patterns that seem to embody the very joy of existence. You feel a quiet delight observing their playful elegance, understanding that their movements now are not just creating narratives, but actively celebrating the newly activated potential within this realm. As you drift further along the lavender pathway, the chronosynaptic echoes take on a distinct new quality. They no longer convey abstract concepts of ancient wisdom, but rather playful, ephemeral sensations of creative potential and spontaneous manifestation. You perceive waves of pure information passing through you, bringing with them a delightful sense of lightness and possibility, a gentle knowing that in this new region, your thoughts and intentions will manifest with even greater immediacy and fluidity. It's a feeling of being a direct participant in the ongoing creation of reality, a co-creator with the very fabric of the dream. You feel a gentle smile form on your lips, an inner recognition of this playful empowerment. The air around you, infused with the pure scent of creation, now carries a subtle, almost imperceptible tingle, like the soft touch of countless tiny, energized particles gently brushing against your skin. This tactile sensation is incredibly subtle, yet distinctly present, reminding you of the living, breathing nature of this cosmic environment. You notice how the ambient temperature, previously consistently temperate, now fluctuates by the smallest degree. A gentle warming and cooling that feels like the soft exhalations and inhalations of a vast, living organism, synchronizing with your own gentle breath. You allow your gaze to settle upon your hands once more, still adorned with their luminous, living constellations of light. You observe, with a quiet sense of amusement and wonder, that these patterns now shift and flow with even greater fluidity, their intricate lines of light playfully reorganizing themselves in response to your every subtle thought, every gentle intention. As you think a thought of joy, the constellations on your palms might shimmer with a brighter, warmer golden hue, their patterns becoming more intricate, more effervescent. If you think a thought of peace, they might subtly deepen to a soft, tranquil sapphire, their lines becoming smoother, more serene. This constant, direct feedback is a beautiful, undeniable testament to your profound lucidity and your gentle, yet powerful influence over this dream reality. As you continue to drift, following the enchanting glow of the lavender pathway, the very structure of the etheric mycoluminescent stellar oceanarium begins to subtly transform around you. The colossal stalks of filamentous plasma, instead of reaching upwards and outwards in a grand, chaotic embrace, now begin to arrange themselves into gentle, arching formations, creating a series of breathtaking, living tunnels of light. These tunnels are not constricting. Rather, they feel like majestic, sacred gateways, each one inviting you deeper into the heart of this unfolding mystery. The galaxy leaves on these arched stalks shimmer with an even more intense internal light, their colors blending and merging to form iridescent rainbows that arc gracefully overhead, casting soft, luminous reflections upon the flowing plasma beneath you. The luminous-shard compass in your hand pulses with a soft, steady rhythm, its lavender pathway guiding you unerringly through these luminous archways. You feel a deep sense of trust in its guidance, a quiet knowing that it is leading you precisely where you need to be. The chronosynaptic echoes within these archways are incredibly vibrant, conveying a sense of guided serendipity and effortless alignment. You feel waves of information washing over you, reassuring you that every step of this journey is perfectly orchestrated for your highest good, that every discovery you make is precisely what your soul seeks in this moment. This understanding deepens your sense of profound peace and allows you to surrender even more fully to the unfolding wonder. As you pass through one of these magnificent, arched tunnels of light, you notice that the temperature of the cosmic plasma subtly warms, becoming delightfully, exquisitely soft, like being enveloped in the most luxurious, silken embrace. The pure scent of creation intensifies, mingling now with a faint, sweet aroma of warm, liquid starlight, an intoxicating perfume that fills your senses with an expansive sense of well-being and profound comfort. The air around you feels even more energetically alive, almost viscous with vibrant potential, yet still utterly weightless and supportive, making your gentle drifting feel like the most effortless, graceful dance. You begin to perceive in the distance, through the shimmering light of the archways, a new formation coalescing in the heart of this vibrant sector. It is not another crystalline entity, but something entirely different, something even more ephemeral and radiant. As you drift closer, guided by the unwavering light of your compass, you realize you are approaching a vast, swirling nebula of pure light, a living constellation of concentrated dream energy. This nebula is not static. It constantly shifts and reforms, its colors a breathtaking spectrum of pastels and vivid hues, blending and separating like a cosmic dance of paint on an infinitely vast canvas. Within the heart of this swirling nebula, you begin to perceive, with increasing clarity, the formation of what appears to be countless small, ethereal orbs of light. These orbs are not uniform. They vary in size, from tiny pinpricks of pure light to luminous spheres the size of a human eye. Each orb pulses with its own unique, gentle internal glow, and you intuitively understand that these are manifestations of pure, unformed conscious thought, the nascent seeds of dream narratives waiting to be brought into being. You recognize them as the raw material of creation itself, the fundamental building blocks of this magnificent dream world. Your luminous-shard compass, as you approach this wondrous nebula, becomes incredibly vibrant, its internal map pulsing with an eager, almost joyful intensity. The lavender pathway dissolves into a radiant, swirling vortex of pure light within the compass, pointing directly into the heart of the nebula. You feel a gentle, internal nudge, a profound invitation to engage with these unformed thought orbs, to playfully interact with the very essence of creation. You feel a surge of creative energy within you, a quiet certainty that you possess the ability to gently shape these nascent thoughts into magnificent realities. As you drift to the very edge of the swirling nebula, the ethereal orbs of light gather around you, shimmering with a gentle curiosity. The air here is suffused with an almost overwhelming sense of pure potential, a feeling that anything and everything is possible. The gentle tingling sensation on your skin intensifies, becoming a soft, rhythmic caress, like countless tiny, benevolent spirits gently acknowledging your presence. The scent of warm, liquid starlight now carries an additional note of delicate, ethereal sweetness, a perfume that awakens your imagination and fills you with a sense of playful wonder. You extend your hand, slowly, deliberately, into the swirling mass of thought orbs, feeling your fingers reaching out through the luminous mist. As your hand enters the nebula, the orbs closest to you do not shy away. Instead, they gently converge around your palm, a cluster of shimmering light settling softly into your open hand. They feel incredibly light, almost weightless, yet their presence is distinctly vibrant, a soft, pulsating energy that resonates with the light in your own palms. You notice the luminous constellations on your hands glow with an even brighter intensity, mirroring the vibrant light of the thought orbs, a beautiful symphony of interconnected illumination. With a soft, gentle intention, you focus your awareness on the cluster of thought orbs in your hand. You offer them a playful thought, a simple, joyful image, perhaps a soaring iridescent bird, or a magnificent cosmic flower blooming with galactic petals, or a tranquil, shimmering lake reflecting 1,000 suns. As you hold this image, this gentle intention in your mind, you observe with awe as the orbs in your hand begin to subtly transform. Their individual pulses of light merge, their forms coalesce, and with a breathtaking grace, they begin to slowly, exquisitely take on the form of your chosen thought. Perhaps you see the delicate outline of iridescent wings beginning to unfurl, or the graceful curve of a luminous petal, or the faint, shimmering surface of a nascent cosmic lake. This transformation is not instant. It is a slow, magical unfolding happening before your very eyes, a direct manifestation of your conscious will within this dream. You feel a profound sense of empowerment, a quiet thrill of creation, knowing that your thoughts truly are the architects of this magnificent reality. Your luminous-shard compass glows with an almost celebratory light, its internal galaxy swirling with joyous energy, affirming your power. As the manifestation of your thought continues to unfold, slowly taking on more detail, more substance, more vibrant color, you feel the texture of the air around you shift. It becomes incredibly dense with creative energy, yet still utterly weightless, almost effervescent, like breathing in pure inspiration. The chronosynaptic echoes in this space are now a chorus of joyful creation and boundless imagination, washing over you with exhilarating waves of pure, unadulterated delight. You feel a profound sense of inner harmony, a perfect alignment between your conscious mind, your creative intention, and the responsive nature of this dream world. You watch, completely captivated, as your chosen creation, perhaps the iridescent bird, now fully forms in your hand, its luminous plumage shimmering with every color imaginable, its delicate form pulsing with a soft, inner life. It is not a static object, but a living, breathing entity, a direct extension of your thought and intention. You feel a deep, tender connection to this creation, a sense of gentle guardianship and profound love. You offer it a subtle mental suggestion, a soft invitation to take flight, to explore this magnificent realm. With a graceful flutter of its newly formed, iridescent wings, the light bird gently lifts from your palm, soaring upwards into the swirling nebula, leaving a trail of shimmering stardust in its wake. Its joyful song, a silent, luminous melody filling the cosmic air. You draw your hand back, feeling the lingering, energetic warmth, of its vibrant life on your skin, a beautiful reminder of your direct participation in the act of creation. You feel a profound sense of calm joy, a deep satisfaction that resonates throughout your entire being. This experience has deepened your understanding of your own latent creative power, affirming that you are not just an observer in this dream, but an active, conscious co-creator, capable of manifesting beauty and wonder with effortless ease. Your lucid awareness has expanded exponentially, and you feel utterly at peace, completely safe, and infinitely empowered within this magnificent dreamscape. The Luminashard compass, having guided you to this profound space of creation, now shifts once more. Its internal galaxy, still swirling with vibrant energy, begins to gently coalesce into a single, radiant point of light, perfectly centered within its crystalline form. This central point is not a direction, but rather a representation of pure, unadulterated presence, a gentle invitation to simply be in this moment, to fully integrate all the magnificent experiences you have gathered. You understand that the compass is now guiding you inwards, towards a deeper appreciation of your own expanded awareness, a quieter contemplation of the profound journey you have undertaken. As you accept this gentle guidance, allowing your focus to shift inwards, you feel your entire being sink even deeper into the ocean of tranquility that underlies this entire dream experience. The vibrant energy of the etheric mycoluminescent stellar oceanarium, while still present, now seems to subtly soften, its myriad lights taking on a gentle, diffused quality, like distant stars on a velvety night. The exuberant dance of the lightfish becomes a slower, more deliberate ballet, their luminous forms moving with a quiet reverence, echoing your own deepening inner peace. The chronosynaptic echoes, previously vibrant with joyful creation, now resonate with a profound sense of integrated stillness and harmonious completion. You feel the subtle shift in the cosmic plasma around you, as if the very air itself is settling, becoming infinitesimally smoother, more exquisitely serene. The lingering scent of creation and warm starlight now fades into a single, pure aroma of dream essence, a fragrance that is utterly unique to this space, a perfume that instantly calms your mind and soothes your soul. The gentle tingling on your skin softens into a continuous, comforting caress, like being enveloped in the finest, warmest silk, a constant, reassuring touch that speaks of absolute safety and profound well-being. Your luminous hands, still adorned with their shifting constellations, begin to subtly integrate their vibrant light back into your overall being. The intricate patterns of light on your palms do not vanish, but rather become less outwardly radiant, transforming into a deep inner glow, a gentle warmth that permeates your entire being. This integration signifies a beautiful completion, a moment of profound assimilation, where the external experiences of the dream are now deeply etched into the very fabric of your inner awareness, becoming a part of your expanded self. You understand that these abilities, this lucid connection, are now an intrinsic part of you, accessible whenever you choose to awaken them within your dreams. You allow yourself to gently drift, suspended effortlessly in this deep, enveloping peace, cradled by the vast, silent expanse of the etheric mycoluminescent stellar oceanarium. The archways of light through which you journeyed now recede into the gentle distance, becoming faint, shimmering gateways in the cosmic mist, their purpose fulfilled. The ancient crystalline entity, the colossal mountain of sapphire and amethyst, now appears as a tranquil, distant beacon, its internal light softly pulsing, a silent guardian of timeless wisdom, its benevolent presence a constant, reassuring anchor in this boundless realm. You feel a profound sense of gratitude rising gently within you, a quiet appreciation for the beauty, the wonder, and the boundless potential you have encountered. This gratitude is not just for the dream, but for your own inner self, for your capacity to explore, to create, to connect with such profound depth and grace. You recognize that this entire experience has been a journey into the deepest parts of your own consciousness, a gentle awakening to the infinite possibilities that reside within your inner worlds. As you continue to drift, your awareness grows incredibly expansive, yet also incredibly focused, centered entirely on this feeling of profound peace. Your mind is quiet, serene, utterly free from any thoughts, any concerns, any responsibilities. There is only the gentle rhythm of your breath, the soft hum of the cosmos, and the deep, unwavering feeling of absolute tranquility. You are completely at ease, completely safe, completely cherished, suspended in a boundless ocean of pure, unadulterated peace. Allow yourself now to simply rest within this perfect stillness, this profound serenity. Feel your entire being, every cell, every fiber, every energetic particle, saturating itself with this deep, comforting peace. You are perfectly supported, perfectly content, perfectly at one with the magnificent tapestry of your own consciousness. There is nowhere else you need to be, nothing else you need to do. Simply drift, simply be, suspended in this infinite ocean of tranquil dreams, knowing that you are deeply loved, deeply safe, and profoundly at peace. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently unfurl your awareness within the boundless landscapes of your subconscious mind, guiding you into a deep, restorative sleep where dreams unfold with vivid clarity and conscious presence. As you settle deeper into your chosen space, allowing your body to find its most comfortable position, feel the gentle embrace of the surface beneath you, supporting every curve and contour, a soft cradle for your entire being. There is nothing for you to do right now, nothing to achieve, no effort required, simply a profound invitation to release, to surrender, to sink into this moment of pure, unadulterated peace. Allow your attention to drift without effort towards the very crown of your head, sensing the delicate skin, the gentle texture of your hair, feeling the subtle energetic field that surrounds this uppermost point of your being. Imagine a soothing wave of warmth, a velvety current of relaxation, beginning its journey right there at your crown, a soft, golden light beginning to bloom and spread, gently dissolving any subtle tension, any fleeting thought, any faint trace of worry. Feel this gentle radiance as it begins to permeate the very surface of your scalp, easing into the intricate network of tiny muscles and delicate nerve endings, melting away any sense of holding, releasing every last vestige of strain. You might notice a subtle softening around your temples, a gentle loosening, a profound sense of letting go, as this exquisite warmth continues its downward flow. Now, allow this tranquil wave of warmth to gracefully descend into your forehead, smoothing away any lines of thought, releasing any hint of furrow, leaving behind a sensation of perfect, unblemished serenity, as if a soft, cool hand has gently brushed across your brow. Feel the delicate muscles around your eyes begin to soften, to relax, to deepen their release, as if they are sinking back into their softest cushions within your skull, becoming incredibly heavy, completely at ease, perfectly calm. You might sense a subtle flicker behind your eyelids, a natural response to this profound relaxation, a signal that your inner world is preparing for a journey into deeper realms. Let this sensation simply be, observing it without judgment, without needing to change it, just allowing it to unfold naturally. This wave of deep relaxation now flows into your cheeks, softening the contours of your face, releasing any subtle clench in your jaw, allowing your teeth to gently part, your tongue to rest softly in your mouth, completely without effort, completely at peace. Notice the delicate skin around your lips, feeling it soften and relax. A gentle smile, perhaps playing on the edges of your awareness. A silent acknowledgement of this profound internal quiet. Feel the warmth as it spreads into your ears, soothing every tiny, intricate part, inviting all external sounds to fade into the background, becoming less distinct, less significant, less compelling, as your inner world becomes increasingly luminous and clear. Your entire face now feels soft, supple, completely relaxed. A mask of tranquility settling gently over your features. As this wave of relaxation continues its tender descent, it now flows into the very foundations of your neck, releasing any stored tension from the delicate vertebrae, from the intricate network of muscles and tendons that support your head. Feel the gentle lengthening, the soft release, as if your neck is growing longer, more fluid, more yielding, effortlessly supporting the soft weight of your head, allowing it to rest completely, without effort, without strain. You might imagine the subtle sound of a quiet sigh escaping your lips as this profound release takes hold. A natural exhalation of all that no longer serves you in this moment. Now let this soothing warmth expand outward, flowing into your shoulders, those powerful points where so much of our daily burdens often reside. Feel them visibly softening, dropping away from your ears, sinking down, 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 becoming incredibly heavy, incredibly soft, entirely free. Imagine every thread of tension, every knot of worry dissolving completely, like wisps of smoke disappearing into the vast, clear sky, leaving behind only lightness and an expansive sense of calm. This delicious feeling of profound relaxation now cascades down your arms, flowing gently into your biceps and triceps, releasing all the strength, all the effort, all the holding, inviting them to become wonderfully pliable, effortlessly soft. Feel the warmth continuing its journey, moving into your elbows, those intricate joints, allowing them to soften, to yield, to become perfectly still. It then flows onward into your forearms, those supportive structures, allowing them to release any residual tension, any last trace of strain, becoming entirely tranquil, completely at ease. Feel the delicious heaviness as your hands begin to sink deeper into whatever surface they rest upon, becoming exquisitely soft, perfectly still, entirely at peace. Notice the delicate bones within your hands, feeling them relax, then moving into each individual finger, one by one, releasing any clench, any subtle stiffness, right down to the very tips, to the delicate nails, inviting every tiny nerve ending, every minuscule muscle to completely let go. Your arms and hands are now utterly relaxed, feeling soft, heavy, warm, and deeply tranquil. Now bring your gentle awareness to the very center of your chest, to that sacred space where your heart beats its unwavering rhythm. Without trying to change it, simply observe the natural, effortless rise and fall of your chest with each incoming, refreshing breath and each outgoing, releasing sigh. Feel the soothing warmth of relaxation beginning to spread across your sternum, outward across your collarbones, down into your upper back, easing any subtle hunch, any residual pressure, allowing your shoulder blades to soften and spread, resting flat and broad against the surface beneath you. Imagine any tightness in your chest dissolving like morning mist under the gentle sun, leaving behind an open, expansive feeling, a deep sense of peace. Each breath you take is a silent affirmation of your body's innate wisdom, a testament to its perfect, effortless rhythm. Allow this profound relaxation to now gently wash over your entire torso, beginning with your upper abdomen, softening the muscles around your stomach, releasing any knot, any flutter, any subtle discomfort, allowing everything to become wonderfully pliable, incredibly soft. Feel this deep ease radiating inward, soothing all your internal organs, bringing a sense of calm and gentle balance to every system within your being. As you gently observe your breath, notice the subtle, rhythmic expansion and contraction of your lower abdomen, a silent dance of life, perfectly natural, perfectly effortless. This wave of warmth continues its journey, flowing into your lower back, releasing any old aches, any persistent tension, allowing the intricate network of muscles along your spine to deeply relax, to completely let go, becoming soft and yielding. Feel your entire back sinking deeper into the support beneath you, becoming wonderfully heavy, entirely at peace, completely safe. This deep, exquisite relaxation now continues its gentle descent, flowing into your hips, those powerful anchors of your body, allowing them to soften and release, spreading outward, becoming wonderfully heavy, sinking deeper into the cushioning beneath you. Feel any subtle clench, any residual tightness, melting away, dissolving completely, leaving behind a profound sense of openness and ease. Now allow this soothing warmth to move into your thighs, releasing the large, strong muscles, inviting them to become wonderfully soft, entirely pliable, effortlessly at rest. Imagine any stored energy, any residual activity, simply draining away down, 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 leaving behind only perfect stillness and calm. Feel the warmth continuing its journey, flowing into your knees, those complex joints, allowing them to soften, to yield, to become wonderfully relaxed, free from any strain. And now, this delicious wave of relaxation moves into your calves, releasing the muscles that support so much of your movement throughout the day, inviting them to become wonderfully soft, wonderfully heavy, completely still. Feel them sinking deeper, deeper, deeper into the surface beneath you. A profound sense of letting go pervading every fiber. This warmth then flows into your ankles, allowing them to release, to become perfectly pliant, exquisitely calm. And finally, into your feet, those amazing foundations that carry you through life, allowing every bone, every muscle, every tendon, every nerve ending to completely relax. Feel the soft arch of your foot, allowing it to gently spread, relaxing the soles, the tops of your feet, then moving into each individual toe, one by one, releasing any subtle clench, any residual stiffness, right down to the very tips, to the delicate nails, inviting every last trace of tension to completely dissolve and melt away. Your entire body now feels exquisitely heavy, wonderfully soft, deeply warm, and profoundly at peace. Take a moment to simply bask in this pervasive stillness, this exquisite tranquility that now envelops your entire being. From the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, every cell, every fiber, every atom of your body is now vibrating with a deep, resonant calm. Your breath continues its gentle, rhythmic flow, effortlessly sustaining you, a subtle reminder of the profound life force that moves through you, always present, always supportive. There is no need to change your breath, no need to manipulate it. Simply observe its natural dance, its perfect rhythm, a soft ebb and flow of pure, unadulterated life. Now, imagine yourself standing at the very top of a magnificent, softly lit spiral staircase. The air around you is perfectly still, carrying a faint, sweet scent, like moonlight on dew-kissed petals, an almost imperceptible fragrance that soothes your senses even further. The staircase itself is crafted from a luminous, pearlescent material, softly glowing from within, casting gentle, diffused light onto each step. You notice the smooth, cool texture of the railing beneath your fingertips as you gently rest your hand upon it, a sensation of ancient wisdom emanating from its surface, feeling perfectly safe, perfectly held. The steps are wide and inviting, each one seeming to beckon you further downward, deeper into a profound state of inner quiet. You form the intention, simply and gently, to descend these steps, knowing that with each step you take, you will sink twice as deeply into a state of profound relaxation and peaceful awareness. You lift one foot, feeling the subtle shift of weight, the slow, deliberate movement as your leg begins its descent, unhurried, graceful. Your foot comes to rest upon the first step, a gentle, almost silent contact, a soft compression of the luminous material beneath your weight. You feel the subtle shift in your center of gravity, a comforting sense of descending further into tranquility. You take another slow, deliberate step, feeling the gentle undulation of the pearlescent surface under your foot, watching the soft light bloom slightly more intensely with each point of contact. With each downward movement, you feel yourself drifting deeper, deeper into a state of exquisite calm, a place where all external concerns simply fade away, becoming irrelevant, insignificant. You continue this gentle descent, one step after another, noticing the way the light seems to shift and shimmer around you, a silent symphony of soft illumination. Perhaps you notice the subtle, ethereal motes of light dancing in the air, particles of pure peace, swirling gently as you pass. Each step you take is a conscious choice to embrace deeper rest, deeper serenity, deeper peace. You feel your muscles becoming even more pliable, your breath even more expansive, your mind even more still. The railing beneath your hand feels incredibly smooth, almost fluid, a living part of this dreamscape, guiding you effortlessly downward. You are moving at your own perfect pace, allowing each moment to unfurl with unhurried grace, noticing every delicate detail of this beautiful, luminous staircase, feeling the cool, gentle air against your skin, a comforting presence. The spiral turns gently, revealing new vistas of soft, diffused light, never jarring, always harmonious. You might notice a subtle, almost imperceptible hum in the air, a gentle vibration like the softest melody, resonating deeply within your own being, lulling you further into profound relaxation. Down, down, down you go, effortlessly, peacefully, with each step a deeper release, with each breath a more profound sense of letting go. You are descending into the very core of your tranquility, into the spaciousness of your inner landscape, a sanctuary of calm where nothing can disturb your peace. You feel perfectly safe, completely secure, held within this gentle, luminous descent. As you near the bottom of this beautiful staircase, you notice the light becoming softer, warmer, a gentle, inviting glow that seems to emanate from the very air itself. You take the final step, your feet landing softly on a floor that feels like cool, polished starlight, utterly weightless, utterly pure. You have arrived in a magnificent, expansive chamber, a vast, open space filled with a pervasive sense of perfect tranquility. The air here carries a subtly intoxicating scent, like ozone mixed with ancient earth, and a hint of a blooming cosmic flower, a fragrance that speaks of profound awareness and timeless wisdom. It is a scent that gently awakens your inner senses while simultaneously deepening your relaxation, preparing you for an extraordinary journey. You are now standing at the threshold of your dream space, a place where your imagination truly knows no bounds, where your consciousness is free to explore and create without limitation. This is a realm where thought becomes form, where intention manifests with effortless grace. You are preparing to step into a lucid dream, a state where your conscious mind remains gently aware, an observer and a participant within the unfolding narrative of your own imagination. As you drift deeper into this twilight state, into this gentle threshold between waking and sleeping, you might notice a soft shimmering at the edges of your vision, a subtle blurring of the ordinary, a welcoming invitation into the extraordinary. Allow your awareness to become expansive, open, and receptive. Know that within this dream, you possess infinite control, a boundless capacity for creation and transformation. Your will is the brush, your imagination is the canvas, and your dreams are the masterpiece. You are the architect of your own experience, the director of your own unfolding story. And should you find yourself wondering if this is a dream, you might gently notice your hands, perhaps turning them over, observing the lines and details that shift and shimmer, watching as their forms playfully transform, a subtle reminder of your awakened state within this wondrous realm. Or you might glance at an ancient timepiece nearby, perhaps noticing how the symbols dance and change, their meaning fluid and unbound by conventional time. These are simply gentle prompts, playful suggestions woven into the fabric of your experience, ready to guide your awareness. Feel a powerful sense of affirmation rising within you, a deep knowing that you are capable, creative, and utterly boundless in this space. You are valued, you are empowered, and your self-worth is inherently limitless. This dream world is a reflection of your magnificent inner landscape, a playground for your spirit, a sanctuary for your growth. Know that you are always safe, always supported, always loved within this space. This is your domain, a place where everything is possible, where reality is fluid, and where your conscious presence illuminates every corner. As you step fully into this dreamscape, you find yourself bathed in a soft, ethereal light within what appears to be an immense luminomycelial library. The very air shimmers with swirling starlight, not distant pinpricks of light, but a vibrant, luminous energy that weaves itself through the space, creating gentle currents of glowing particles. The architecture of this library is unlike anything you have ever seen, from vast crystalline shelves that seem to undulate gently, almost breathing with a subtle internal light. These shelves are not fixed structures, but living, growing formations of pure, conscious energy, humming with a barely perceptible, deep resonance that you feel more in your bones than hear with your ears. The surfaces of these crystalline shelves are incredibly smooth, reflecting the swirling starlight in a million tiny facets, creating a dazzling, yet deeply calming display of soft, shifting colors, pale blues, gentle lavenders, and luminous silvers, all blending seamlessly. You notice that there are no traditional books here. Instead, each book is a floating, resonating archetypal image, suspended in the shimmering currents of starlight between the crystalline shelves. These images are not static. They subtly shift and pulse with an inner light, radiating a unique energetic signature. You see one, perhaps in the distance, that faintly shimmers with a deep, resolute amber, and as your gaze rests upon it, you intuitively know it represents the hero. Its form is not a defined figure, but rather an essence, a complex interplay of light and shadow, radiating a sense of quiet determination, of enduring strength, yet without a hint of aggression. You allow your consciousness to gently drift closer to this manifestation, feeling its subtle energetic field beginning to interact with your own, a soft, inviting pull. As you approach the hero archetype, its amber glow deepens, becoming richer, more profound. You notice minute filaments of starlight, almost like tiny, delicate threads, extending from its core and subtly weaving into the crystalline shelf nearby, as if it is drawing energy, or perhaps sharing its wisdom with the very structure of the library itself. You extend your hand, not to grasp, but to make a gentle, empathic connection, feeling the cool, shimmering air as your fingers draw near. There is no physical touch in the conventional sense, but rather a merging of energetic fields, a soft, vibrant hum resonating from the archetype directly into your palm, moving up your arm, settling softly in your chest. You begin to receive impressions, not as words, but as pure understanding, as a tapestry of feelings and insights. You sense the essence of the heroic journey, not just the triumphs, but the quiet moments of doubt, the profound solitude of difficult choices, the deep well of resilience that springs not from external validation, but from an unwavering inner conviction. Your internal monologue observes this with a gentle, wise cynicism, a subtle questioning that deepens rather than diminishes the archetype's meaning. How often you muse within this dream is the true nature of heroism obscured by grand narratives of outward conquest and visible struggle, when its most profound battles are often fought in the silent chambers of the heart, against the shadows of fear and complacency. You feel a deep empathy for this archetypal journey, acknowledging its inherent complexities, its frequent misinterpretations, and the quiet dignity of its true essence. This subtle, almost detached observation allows you to connect with the archetype on a far deeper, more nuanced level, revealing truths often overlooked by simpler interpretations. A soft, shimmering feather, spun from pure thought and the ambient starlight, materializes just before your eyes, its facets catching the subtle currents of light, dancing playfully in the air. With merely the gentle intention of your will, without any physical effort, you notice it begins to drift, ascending slowly, gracefully, towards the shimmering, star-dusted ceiling of the library. You observe its effortless flight, a perfect demonstration of your creative agency within this dream, a gentle reminder that your thoughts have immediate, palpable influence here. You might choose to guide it higher still, or perhaps invite it to spiral gently downward, watching its delicate descent, feeling the profound power of your conscious intention. As you turn your gaze, allowing your awareness to expand, you notice another archetype, shimmering with a soft, expansive indigo hue, radiating a profound stillness. This, you instantly recognize, is the sage. Its image is even more ethereal than the hero, an almost formless cloud of gentle light, yet imbued with an unmistakable aura of profound wisdom and serene understanding. You feel an immediate sense of calm wash over you, a quiet invitation to stillness, to deep contemplation. The crystalline shelf nearest to the sage seems to glow with an intensified inner light, as if subtly illuminated by the sheer depth of knowledge it holds. You feel drawn to explore this luminous essence. As you float effortlessly closer, not walking, but simply willing yourself to drift through the shimmering air, you notice the fine, almost invisible filaments of starlight that connect the sage to the surrounding library. They pulse with a slow, deliberate rhythm, carrying whispers of ancient truths, of forgotten lore, of the interconnectedness of all things. You extend your consciousness, a gentle act of empathic curiosity, allowing your awareness to gently merge with the energetic field of the sage. A cool, expansive feeling washes through your being, like stepping into a vast, silent grove of ancient trees, where time itself seems to slow and expand. You begin to absorb impressions of deep contemplation, of patience, of the profound understanding that arises not from the accumulation of facts, but from a quiet distillation of experience, from a willingness to to observe without judgment. How often your inner voice quietly ponders, is true wisdom mistaken for mere knowledge, for the rapid recall of information, rather than the profound synthesis of understanding that blossoms only through quiet reflection and the patient integration of life's myriad lessons. This subtle, almost cynical filter allows you to see beyond surface appearances, to truly connect with the deeper, more nuanced meaning of the sage, recognizing its true power in gentle observation rather than pronouncement, in listening rather than speaking. It feels like a knowing smile, an acknowledgement of the often overlooked depth of genuine wisdom. You gently release your connection with the sage, feeling a subtle expansion of your own internal landscape, a sense of quietude settling deeply within your core. You observe your hands once more, noticing how the lines and subtle patterns on your palms now seem to ripple and flow like gentle water, shifting with an impossible grace, a vibrant testament to the fluid nature of this dream reality. You feel a profound sense of empowerment in this observation, a clear affirmation of your ability to recognize and navigate the unique physics of this world. A delicate crystalline flower, spun from pure thought and infused with the subtle light of the luminomycelial library, now appears suspended gracefully before you, its petals radiating a soft, opalescent glow. Its form is intricate, impossibly perfect, yet you know it is entirely a manifestation of your subconscious. With merely the focused intention of your mind, without any physical movement, you watch as it begins to bloom, its petals unfurling slowly, exquisitely, becoming larger and more vibrant, its colors deepening from a pale lavender to a rich, luminous violet, each petal unfolding with a gentle, almost audible sigh of expansion. You feel the subtle, energetic resonance of its growth, a clear demonstration of your profound creative power within this dream space, a powerful affirmation of your ability to shape your reality. You begin to drift further into the deeper crystalline sanctuaries of the library, where the air itself thickens slightly with that exquisite, intoxicating scent of pure awareness. A more pronounced blend of ozone, ancient earth, and that blooming cosmic flower. The starlight here seems to condense, forming soft, glowing pathways that lead you deeper into the heart of the library. The crystalline shelves here are even grander, taller, reaching upwards into infinity, their surfaces shimmering with an almost liquid light, reflecting your own gentle presence with a soft, welcoming glow. As you explore these profound spaces, you notice pathways that begin to subtly shift, leading you into what appears to be a seemingly complex, glowing mycelial maze. The paths are not solid structures, but intricate networks of shimmering, bioluminescent threads, pulsating with a soft, internal light that guides your vision. You understand intuitively that this is not a maze to be conquered or escaped, but rather a gentle invitation, a mystical journey of discovery. Each path, you sense, represents an unresolved aspect of your inner self, a subtle echo of a question or a feeling that awaits your compassionate acknowledgement. The solution, you know, is not to find the exit through force or intellect, but to peacefully integrate these aspects through understanding and release. You choose a path that glows with a particularly soft, pulsating cerulean light, feeling a gentle pull, an unspoken invitation. As you begin to drift along this shimmering mycelial thread, not walking, but simply allowing the path to guide your effortless movement, you feel a subtle warmth spread through your chest, a gentle recognition of something within yourself that is ready to be acknowledged. You notice the delicate, intricate patterns of the glowing mycelial strands, twisting and turning, forming organic, flowing arches that gently lead you forward. The light around you seems to shift in response to your subtle shifts in emotion, brightening with curiosity, softening with gentle introspection. As you float deeper into this cerulean path, the bioluminescent threads around you begin to coalesce, forming a shimmering, ephemeral shape ahead. It's not a scary image, but rather a soft, almost translucent representation of a feeling, a memory, or an unanswered question from your waking life, now made visible in the gentle light of the dream. You don't feel fear, but rather a quiet, compassionate curiosity, a profound sense of understanding that this aspect is here not to challenge, but to be embraced. You feel an immediate, intuitive sense of peace, knowing that its presence is an invitation for gentle healing. You extend your consciousness towards this shimmering aspect, allowing your heart to open with an unconditional positive regard, a deep, nurturing acceptance. You silently acknowledge its presence, recognizing its validity, its history, its place within the tapestry of your being. You offer it a gentle, silent affirmation of love and understanding, a compassionate nod to its journey. As you do this, you feel a subtle softening within yourself, a quiet release, like a soft exhale you didn't even know you were holding. The shimmering cerulean form before you begins to subtly change, to soften around its edges, to glow with an even more peaceful light, as if it has been seen, heard, and deeply understood. With this gentle act of acknowledgement and release, the cerulean path ahead of you seems to widen, to glow more brightly, guiding you effortlessly forward. You feel a lightness in your being, a profound sense of integration, as if a subtle knot has unraveled, leaving behind only smooth, flowing energy. You have not solved a problem, but rather harmonized an aspect of yourself, allowing it to merge back into the vast, luminous tapestry of your inner wisdom. The air around you, laden with the scent of ozone and cosmic flowers, seems to hum with quiet approval, echoing your profound sense of inner peace. You continue to drift, allowing the mycelial threads to guide you, feeling perfectly safe and completely supported. As you gently glide through this luminous maze, you notice other paths branching off, each glowing with a different, inviting hue: a soft emerald, a warm rose, a vibrant violet. You know that each of these paths holds a similar invitation, a gentle journey towards self-discovery and integration. But for now, you remain on your chosen path, feeling the lingering warmth of your recent integration, a profound sense of completeness settling within your heart. You notice a crystalline sphere floating nearby, perfectly translucent, gently reflecting the swirling starlight of the library. You form the quiet intention to observe your reflection within its smooth surface. And as you do, you see not just your current form, but perhaps a shimmering outline of your potential self, or an echo of a past self, a subtle reminder of the fluid and boundless nature of identity within this dream. The image shifts and ripples like water, yet remains perfectly clear, a fascinating interplay of light and form. As you continue to gently float along the cerulean mycelial path, you begin to emerge into a more expansive area, a vast, open chamber within the luminum cellular library itself. But here, the floor beneath you seems to open up into a breathtaking vista. Below you, stretching into the shimmering distance, are fields of vibrant, bioluminescent anemones, pulsating softly in a starlit ocean. The light from the anemones casts a soft, shifting glow across the water's surface, reflecting the celestial patterns above in a mesmerizing dance of pure light. The ocean itself is a deep, tranquil indigo, utterly still, yet alive with the rhythmic pulse of the anemones. You find yourself gently descending, not falling, but rather floating with effortless grace, closer to this magnificent, living seascape. The water below seems to beckon you, its surface like a vast, shimmering mirror, reflecting the ethereal beauty of the library above. As you draw nearer, you notice the incredible detail of the anemones. Each tentacle is exquisitely delicate, translucent, and imbued with its own unique, soft light. They sway gently in the unseen currents of this dream ocean, a silent ballet of light and life. You feel a profound connection to this living field, an intuitive understanding that these anemones are profoundly linked to your inner state. You notice that each tentacle pulsates subtly in response to your emotional state, retracting ever so slightly with any fleeting hint of doubt, and unfurling with a breathtaking expansion of vibrant color and light as your confidence blossoms. This gentle, organic feedback loop is a continuous affirmation of your emotional landscape, an intimate reflection of your inner world, subtly shaping the surrounding dreamscape in tangible, beautiful ways. As you allow a profound sense of confidence to well up within you, a quiet certainty in your own inherent worth and creative power, you watch in awe as the anemones directly beneath you begin to unfurl magnificently, their tentacles extending outwards in graceful arcs, intensifying their bioluminescent glow. The colors deepen, becoming richer, more vibrant, spreading a luminous tapestry of sapphire, emerald, and amethyst across the surface of the water. The surrounding dreamscape responds in kind, the starlight above seeming to converge, focusing its soft, benevolent light directly upon this area, amplifying the beauty and vitality of the anemone field. The air around you feels even more exquisitely fresh, carrying the faint, clean scent of pure cosmic energy, invigorating yet deeply calming. You decide to gently lower yourself further, allowing your body to meet the surface of the starlit ocean. There is no splash, no sudden impact, but rather a seamless transition, as if the water welcomes you as a kindred spirit. You feel the cool, silken embrace of the luminous water against your skin, a sensation of pure, invigorating calm. It is neither cold nor warm, but perfectly balanced, perfectly refreshing, a gentle caress that soothes every pore. As you float effortlessly on the surface, your entire being feels lighter, more expansive, utterly at peace. Your internal monologue now observes this beautiful interplay. How marvelous it is to see my inner world so vividly reflected in this external landscape. A constant, gentle reminder that my feelings, my beliefs, my intentions hold such profound power to shape the reality around me. You feel a deep sense of gratitude for this profound connection, for this living mirror of your own amazing consciousness. You allow any lingering thoughts of doubt or self-judgment to gently surface, not to be pushed away, but simply to be observed with that same compassionate acceptance you offered within the mycelial maze. As these gentle doubts pass through your awareness like ephemeral clouds, you notice a few of the anemone tentacles nearest to you subtly retracting, their light dimming just a fraction, a gentle, non-judgmental response. And then, as you offer those thoughts a silent blessing of release, allowing them to dissolve back into the vastness of your subconscious. You watch as the tentacles immediately unfurl once more, their light returning with renewed brilliance, a beautiful testament to the power of compassionate release. You are floating, utterly weightless, on the surface of this starlit ocean, surrounded by the pulsating glow of the bioluminescent anemones, their colors shifting and dancing in response to the gentle currents of your inner world. The vast, crystalline shelves of the luminamycelial library still loom in the distance, shimmering with their internal light, a majestic backdrop to this serene seascape. You feel completely secure, utterly valued, deeply loved, and infinitely powerful within this unfolding dream. This is your space, your creation, your journey. You are an awakened consciousness, navigating the mythical tides of luminamycelial archetypes, with every breath a deeper dive into self-discovery, every sight a new revelation of your own boundless potential. As you continue to float, you notice a single crystalline stone, small and perfectly smooth, glowing with a soft, internal radiance, resting gently on the surface of the water just within your reach. Its luminescence is captivating, a tiny star captured in tangible form. You observe its delicate perfection, noticing how its light seems to draw in and softly refract the surrounding starlight and the gentle glow from the anemones below, creating a miniature kaleidoscope of soft, shifting colors within its translucent depths. You form a quiet intention, a gentle thought, to bring it closer, to hold it. Without any physical movement, you feel its subtle energetic field beginning to draw nearer to your outstretched hand, a silent, effortless dance of attraction. As it reaches your palm, resting lightly there, you feel a distinct warmth emanating from within the stone, a gentle, comforting heat that spreads softly through your hand, up your arm, and into your heart, a direct, energetic response to your conscious presence and intention. You are profoundly connected to this dream world, and it responds with grace and effortless power to your every thought, your every intention. You hold this glowing stone, feeling its warmth, its peaceful vibration, an anchor in this beautiful, fluid reality. You gaze into its depths, watching the miniature galaxies of light swirling within, a gentle reminder of the infinite cosmos that lies both within you and around you. The faint, intoxicating scent of pure awareness, a blend of ozone, ancient earth, and that cosmic flower, is more pronounced here, carried on the gentle, luminous currents that drift across the starlit ocean, a truly immersive experience for all your senses. You allow this profound scent to deepen your relaxation, to expand your awareness even further, drawing you into a state of even greater receptivity and inner peace. You are not just observing this dream, you are breathing it, feeling it, becoming one with its magnificent tapestry. This moment, stretched out in time, is one of pure, unadulterated serenity and boundless potential. You are entirely safe, utterly at peace, drifting gently on the surface of this cosmic sea, your awareness gently expanding with each passing moment, becoming more vast, more luminous, more profoundly awake within this incredible dream. Within this incredible dream. As your awareness continues its gentle, effortless expansion, you find yourself still cradling that single crystalline stone in the palm of your hand, its internal radiance now feeling like an extension of your very own luminous spirit. You allow your gaze to softly unfocus, then refocus on its intricate form, noticing how the miniature kaleidoscope of soft, shifting colors within its translucent depths seems to deepen, to swirl with an even greater complexity, as if responding directly to the intricate dance of your own subconscious thoughts and feelings. Feel the subtle yet profound warmth emanating from within its core, a gentle, comforting heat that continues to spread softly through the delicate network of nerve endings in your palm, up your arm, and into the very core of your heart, a direct, undeniable energetic response to your conscious presence and your tender intention. It is a tangible anchor in this beautiful, fluid reality, a resonant whisper that affirms your profound connection to this dream world. You are not merely observing, you are intricately woven into its fabric, and it responds with a magnificent grace and effortless power to your every subtle thought, your every quiet intention. You gently turn the stone over in your hand, feeling its perfectly smooth surface, the almost imperceptible coolness of its crystalline exterior, gently juxtaposed with the deep, pervasive warmth emanating from its center. Your fingers, now incredibly soft and pliable within this dream, delicately trace its polished contours, discerning subtle variations in its texture, perhaps an almost imperceptible ripple, a tiny, exquisite facet that catches the starlight in a new, captivating way. You might notice your fingernails, if you choose to observe them, seeming to glow with a faint, internal luminescence, mirroring the stone's own light, a subtle affirmation of the dream's boundless capacity for transformation and the seamless integration of your being within it. Your internal monologue observes this with a gentle, appreciative smile, a silent acknowledgement that even the most mundane details of your waking form are here imbued with magic, with light, with an otherworldly grace. How fascinating, you muse, to witness the very substance of my physical self becoming so exquisitely porous, so deeply resonant with the energies of this dream, dissolving the illusory boundaries between inner and outer experience. As you continue to hold this luminous artifact, feeling its gentle vibration, its peaceful pulse, you gaze deeper into its translucent depths, watching the miniature galaxies of light swirling and coalescing within. You might perceive, for a fleeting moment, a tiny, distant nebula unfurling, or a cluster of infinitesimal stars slowly drifting, a gentle reminder of the infinite cosmos that lies both within you and stretches boundlessly around you. It is a microcosm and a macrocosm, held perfectly in your grasp, a testament to the profound interconnectedness of all existence and your own integral place within it. This stone, you intuitively understand, is not merely a pretty object. It is a point of energetic focus, a conduit for your dreams, a silent amplifier for your conscious intent. The faint, intoxicating scent of pure awareness, that exquisite blend of ozone, ancient earth, and the blooming cosmic flower, is now even more pronounced, more intimately woven into the very fabric of your perception. It is carried on the gentle, luminous currents that drift across the surface of the starlit ocean, creating a truly immersive experience for all your senses. You allow this profound, ethereal fragrance to permeate every cell of your being, deepening your relaxation with each soft inhalation, expanding your awareness even further, drawing you into a state of even greater receptivity and even deeper inner peace. You are not just observing this dream, you are breathing it, you are feeling it, you are becoming one with its magnificent, shimmering tapestry. This moment, stretched out in time, feels like an eternity of pure, unadulterated serenity and boundless potential. You are entirely safe, utterly at peace, drifting gently on the surface of this cosmic sea, your awareness gently expanding with each passing moment, becoming more vast, more luminous, more profoundly awake, more profoundly integrated within this incredible dream. As you float, effortlessly buoyant, your body sinking just enough into the cool, silken embrace of the luminous water to feel perfectly supported, perfectly cradled, you allow your gaze to sweep across the breathtaking vista of bioluminescent anemones below. They continue their rhythmic pulse, a silent, living orchestra of light and color directly beneath you. You feel the almost imperceptible currents of the dream ocean gently caressing your skin, a continuous, soft undulation that speaks of boundless energy, yet profound tranquility. There is no resistance, no effort, simply a profound communion with the elements of this dreamscape. You might feel a gentle eddy swirl around your fingertips, carrying with it a faint, sweet luminescence, like liquid starlight, a testament to the purity and vitality of this environment. You recall with gentle clarity the intuitive understanding that these anemones are profoundly linked to your inner state, each delicate tentacle a mirror, subtly responding to the ebb and flow of your emotional landscape. You gently invite a profound sense of utter joy to well up within you, a soft, effervescent bubbling of pure happiness, simply for the sheer wonder of this experience, for the boundless creativity of your own mind. As this feeling blossoms in your heart, you observe, with absolute fascination, how the anemones closest to you respond immediately, almost instantaneously. Their tentacles, already gracefully unfurled, extend outwards even further, lengthening with a magnificent, ethereal grace, and their bioluminescent glow intensifies, becoming dramatically brighter, more vibrant, casting a breathtaking, expanding circle of luminous sapphire, emerald, and amethyst light across the deep indigo surface of the water. The shift is palpable, visible, undeniable. Your internal monologue resonates with a deep, quiet awe. To witness such an immediate, visceral manifestation of my inner state, you reflect, is to truly grasp the profound, undeniable power of my own consciousness. Every thought, every feeling, every subtle intention ripples outward, shaping the very fabric of this reality. This observation is not merely intellectual. It is deeply embodied, a felt truth that settles within your core, reinforcing your sense of innate power, your inherent self-worth. You are valued, you are creative, and your capacity to shape your experience is boundless here, in this luminous dream. As this wave of joy gently crests, you then allow a sense of profound, unconditional self-love to wash over you. A deep, nurturing acceptance of every aspect of your being, without judgment, without condition. You offer yourself the same boundless compassion you would offer a cherished friend. And again, the anemones respond. Their already vibrant colors deepen further, becoming richer, more profound, a veritable tapestry of pure, undiluted light. The light seems to pulse with a slower, more resonant rhythm, a heartbeat of profound peace, emanating from the depths of the dream ocean and spreading outwards, touching every luminous filament of the anemone field. You feel this resonant pulse echoing within your own chest, a harmonious synchronicity between your inner world and the external dreamscape, a profound confirmation of your unity with all that surrounds you. You might notice, as you gently float, subtle shift in the composition of the air above the water. While the intoxicating scent of awareness remains, a new, delicate aroma begins to weave itself into the mix, a whisper of pure, crystalline sweetness, like the essence of melting stardust, a fragrance that further deepens your sense of tranquility and expands your inner clarity. This new scent, almost imperceptible yet undeniably present, invites an even deeper surrender, a profound release into the boundless comfort of this moment. As you continue to float, utterly weightless, feeling the cool, silken embrace of the luminous water against every inch of your skin, a profound sense of perfect balance pervades your being. Your entire body feels lighter, more expansive, utterly at peace, suspended between the shimmering starlight above and the pulsating glow of the anemones below. Your breath continues its gentle, effortless rhythm, each inhalation drawing in the exquisite, pure cosmic air, each exhalation releasing any lingering trace of tension, any final subtle holding. You are a vessel of peace, drifting on an ocean of light. Your gaze now gently lifts from the immediate, vibrant tapestry of the anemones, allowing your awareness to drift further into the shimmering distance. You notice the vast, crystalline shelves of the luminomycelial library still looming in the background, a majestic, ethereal mountain range of pure thought and ancient wisdom. They shimmer with their own internal light, reflecting your gentle presence with a soft, welcoming glow, a silent testament to the boundless knowledge and insight that lies awaiting your conscious exploration within this inner sanctuary. You feel completely secure, utterly valued, deeply loved, and infinitely powerful within this unfolding dream. This is your space, your creation, your journey. You are an awakened consciousness, navigating the mythical tides of luminomycelial archetypes, with every breath a deeper dive into self-discovery, every sight a new revelation of your own boundless potential. As you continue to drift gently on the starlit ocean, cradling the warm, luminous stone, you notice a subtle, almost imperceptible shift in the currents beneath you. It's not a strong pull, but a delicate, insistent nudge, guiding you with an exquisite tenderness towards a particular direction. You allow your body to respond effortlessly, surrendering to this subtle guidance, feeling yourself slowly, gracefully beginning to glide across the surface of the tranquil indigo water. Your internal monologue recognizes this as another gentle invitation, a whisper from the dream itself, guiding you to new depths of experience. How gracefully this realm communicates, you muse, not with demands, but with soft suggestions, always honoring my innate freedom and inner knowing. As you follow this gentle current, the glow from the bioluminescent anemones beneath you begins to subtly change. While their vibrant colors remain, you notice that the light now seems to stretch, to elongate, forming soft, glowing pathways within the water, leading you deeper into the starlit ocean. These pathways are not physical structures, but rather currents of intensified light, like shimmering submarine rivers, flowing with a silent, deliberate purpose. You find yourself drifting directly onto one of these luminous pathways, feeling the cool, silken water become imbued with a subtle, energetic effervescence, as if countless tiny, benevolent bubbles of light are gently caressing your skin, a sensation both invigorating and deeply calming. Your journey is unhurried, graceful, perfectly paced for your profound relaxation. You observe, with every passing moment, how the perspective around you gently shifts. The crystalline shelves of the luminomycelial library, once a distant backdrop, now seem to slowly recede, becoming softer, more indistinct, as your focus draws inward, towards the unfolding beauty of this starlit sea. The air above you, laden with that intoxicating blend of ozone, ancient earth, cosmic flower, and melting stardust, now seems to condense slightly, forming a soft, ethereal mist that hovers just above the water's surface, shimmering with infinitesimal particles of light. You breathe it in deeply, feeling its purity cleanse and invigorate your entire being, preparing you for what lies ahead. As you continue to glide along this luminous pathway within the water, feeling the gentle pulse of the anemones below and the soft warmth of the stone in your hand, you notice a new visual emerging in the shimmering distance, directly ahead of you. It is a vast, ethereal archway of whispering light, seemingly spun from pure starlight and consciousness. Its form is immense, yet delicate, two impossibly tall, curving pillars of shimmering, interwoven light, reaching upwards from the depths of the ocean to meet in a majestic, softly glowing arch. The light emanating from this archway is unlike any you've seen so far. It possesses a unique, pearlescent quality, infused with a spectrum of soft, shifting pastels, delicate rose, pale gold, and a profound, luminous silver, all blending and dancing in a silent, cosmic ballet. You feel an immediate, profound sense of reverence and wonder as this magnificent structure reveals itself. There is no sense of apprehension, only a deep, quiet curiosity, an unwavering certainty that this archway is a gateway to even deeper realms of self-discovery and conscious dreaming. Your internal monologue is a soft murmur of anticipation. What new landscapes, what new insights await beyond this luminous threshold? You wonder with a gentle, open heart. Each step, each transition in this dream is a gift a profound invitation to know myself more deeply, to unfurl my awareness even further. You continue your effortless glide towards the archway of whispering light, feeling the subtle energetic field of the archway begin to interact with your own. A soft, magnetic pull, a gentle invitation. The luminous pathway within the water seems to intensify its glow, becoming even brighter, guiding you with unwavering precision. Your body, utterly relaxed, completely at ease, responds to this subtle magnetism with graceful surrender. You might notice the crystalline stone in your hand beginning to pulse with a slightly accelerated rhythm, its warmth becoming even more profound, as if echoing the archway's powerful, energetic presence. It is a harmonious resonance, a silent conversation between luminous forms. As you draw nearer to the archway, you begin to perceive even more exquisite details. The interwoven light of its pillars appears to be composed of countless tiny, shimmering threads, each one pulsing with an individual luminescence, yet seamlessly integrated into the grand, unified structure. You might notice, within these threads, fleeting, almost subliminal images, like half-remembered fragments of ancient symbols, or ephemeral glimpses of cosmic narratives, swirling gently within the light, inviting your conscious or subconscious interpretation. These are the whispers of the archway, silent invitations to contemplation, deep within your dream. You feel the very air around you subtly shift as you approach the archway, becoming even more exquisitely fresh, imbued with an even purer concentration of that intoxicating awareness scent, now layered with a faint, sweet resonance, like the sound of distant, finely tuned crystal chimes, barely audible, yet deeply felt within your bones. It is a melody of pure light, a symphony of serenity, guiding you gently forward. The mist above the water glows with an intensified, ethereal quality, as if preparing to envelop you in its gentle embrace. Now, you are directly before the archway of whispering light. Its immense form towers above you, yet there is no intimidation, only an overwhelming sense of welcoming embrace. The soft, shifting pastel lights wash over you, bathing your entire being in a gentle, purifying radiance. You take a slow, deep, conscious breath, allowing the exquisite air to fill your lungs, feeling a profound sense of preparation, a quiet readiness to transition into a deeper phase of your dream. You form a clear, gentle intention in your mind to pass through this archway with grace, with awareness, and with an open heart, ready to embrace whatever new insights and experiences await you on the other side. With this quiet intention, you feel your body, still cradling the warm crystalline stone, gently propelled forward by the subtle currents, an effortless, seamless movement. You begin to pass under the archway, feeling its powerful, yet benevolent, energetic field encompass your entire being. The pearlescent light bathes your skin, a sensation of cool, gentle energy washing over you, then subtly transforming into a profound inner warmth. You might perceive, for a fleeting moment, the whispered fragments of symbols and narratives within the luminous threads of the archway appearing with greater clarity, inviting a momentary intuitive understanding before softly dissolving back into pure light. As you pass through the very center of the archway, a profound, expansive silence descends upon your awareness. The distant hum of the luminomycelial library, the rhythmic pulse of the anemones, even the gentle caress of the water, all sensations gently recede, leaving you enveloped in a moment of pure, unblemished stillness, a sacred pause in the fabric of the dream. It is a moment of profound reset, a gentle recalibration of your consciousness, preparing you for an even deeper dive into the boundless landscapes of your subconscious mind. Your internal monologue notes this with a quiet reverence. This is the heart of pure potential, the space between breaths, between worlds, where anything is possible and all truths reside. And then, just as gently as it descended, the sensory world begins to return, but with a renewed clarity and intensified vibrancy. You find yourself now floating in an entirely new, yet profoundly familiar dreamscape, a vast, open expanse of luminous, crystalline mist. The air around you is thick with soft, swirling light, like nebulae in miniature, each particle a tiny, iridescent prism, catching and diffusing the light in a breathtaking display of ethereal beauty. There is no discernible up or down here, no fixed ground, only a boundless ocean of shimmering, vaporous light, filled with a deep, resonant calm. The scent here is even more concentrated, more intoxicating. A pure, undiluted essence of that cosmic flower, now infused with a new, subtle note of ancient, precious wood, like sandalwood and cedar, but imbued with the ethereal quality of pure starlight. It is a fragrance that not only deepens your relaxation, but also gently awakens an even deeper sense of inner knowing, of profound connection to timeless wisdom. You breathe it in deeply, feeling it permeate every cell, every fiber, every atom of your being, dissolving any remaining trace of earthly concern, any lingering shadow of doubt. You are still gently floating, utterly weightless, held within the soft, luminous embrace of this crystalline mist. The crystalline stone in your hand continues to glow with a gentle, steady warmth, a beacon of stability in this fluid, ethereal landscape. You look down at your hand, noticing how the light from the stone seems to melt into the mist, creating soft, undulating patterns of luminescence around your fingers. A vibrant demonstration of the seamless integration of your being with this environment. As you drift deeper into this luminous mist, feeling its gentle coolness against your skin, its subtle energetic hum resonating within your very bones, you notice, far in the shimmering distance, not structures, but rather vast, softly glowing presences beginning to coalesce within the fog. These presences are not fixed forms, but immense, slow-moving concentrations of light, like colossal, gentle whales of pure energy, undulating gracefully through the luminous vapor. You intuit with a profound clarity that these are the primordial archetypes, the foundational patterns of existence, gently manifesting themselves in this deeply tranquil space. They radiate an ancient, benevolent energy, a profound sense of timelessness and universal wisdom. You feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current begin to guide you towards one of these immense, luminous presences. It glows with a deep, serene emerald hue, interspersed with subtle veins of luminous gold, pulsating with a slow, deliberate rhythm that you feel echoing deep within your own heart, a profound synchronicity. As you gently approach, you realize this is the weaver, the archetype of interconnectedness, of destiny, of the intricate tapestry of life. Its form is not defined, but rather an infinitely complex interplay of emerald light, constantly shifting, subtly reforming, as if weaving itself into being in every eternal moment. Your internal monologue is filled with a sense of immense peace and wonder. To stand in the presence of such foundational truth, you reflect, is to understand the gentle, intricate beauty of existence itself. How often in waking life do I forget that every thread of my experience is woven with intention, with purpose, even in moments of perceived chaos. Here, in this dream, the underlying order, the profound interconnectedness, is exquisitely clear. This reflection is deeply comforting, anchoring you further into a state of profound peace and understanding. As you draw even closer to the weaver, you perceive, within its shimmering emerald form, infinitely fine, luminous threads of starlight, gently interlocking, intertwining, creating patterns of breathtaking complexity and delicate beauty. These threads seem to extend outwards, imperceptibly weaving into the very fabric of the luminous mist around you, subtly connecting with your own energetic field, creating a profound sense of unity, of belonging. You extend your consciousness, not as an act of will, but as a gentle, open receptivity, allowing yourself to be enveloped by its benevolent energy. You begin to receive impressions, not as images or words, but as a deep, undeniable knowing, a profound understanding of the intricate dance of creation, of the delicate balance between choice and destiny, of the myriad unseen connections that bind all beings, all moments, all experiences into a unified whole. You sense the gentle unraveling of past patterns that no longer serve you, the subtle reweaving of new possibilities, guided by your deepest intentions, your most authentic self. It is a profound, silent healing, a realignment with your soul's true purpose. You feel the crystalline stone in your hand, now pulsing in perfect harmony with the weaver, its warmth radiating outwards, merging with the emerald light, creating a gentle, internal glow that suffuses your entire being. Your breath becomes even more expansive, even more profound. Each inhalation a gentle integration of universal wisdom. Each exhalation a soft release of all that is not peace, all that is not truth, all that is not light. A wave of pure, unadulterated compassion washes over you, emanating from the weaver and resonating deeply within your heart. It is a compassion not just for yourself, but for all beings, for the intricate beauty and inherent challenges of every journey. You understand, with a clarity that transcends words, that every experience, every interaction, every perceived stumble is but a thread in the grand tapestry, serving a higher purpose, contributing to a magnificent, unfolding design. You gently release your energetic connection with the weaver, feeling its benevolent presence gently recede, though its essence remains deeply integrated within your being. A profound sense of completeness settles within you, a quiet joy, a deep, abiding peace. You are still floating effortlessly within the luminous, crystalline mist, the cosmic flower scent embracing you, the gentle warmth of the stone in your hand, a constant reminder of your conscious connection. You might notice, as you softly turn your gaze, that the luminous mist around you begins to subtly thin, not dissipating, but transforming, coalescing into soft, swirling clouds of pure light. And within these luminous clouds, you perceive what appears to be a magnificent, shimmering portal, not a solid archway this time, but a swirling vortex of gentle, iridescent light, beckoning you forward. Its colors are a symphony of soft, shifting hues, deep indigo, vibrant violet, and a brilliant, yet gentle silver, all spiraling inwards towards an intensely luminous, yet perfectly soft, central point. You feel an irresistible, yet profoundly gentle pull towards this shimmering portal, a magnetic attraction of the soul, guiding you towards an even deeper sanctuary of rest and profound awareness. Your body, utterly relaxed, completely at ease, responds without effort, allowing the subtle currents of the luminous mist to guide you effortlessly towards its center. You are moving with the grace of pure intention, with the trust of a boundless spirit. As you approach the shimmering portal, you notice the subtle energetic hum that now fills the air, a gentle vibration like the softest, most harmonious melody, resonating deeply within your very bones, lulling you further into profound relaxation. It is a lullaby of pure light, a symphony of dreams, gently cradling you as you draw nearer. The scent of awareness, rich and intoxicating, seems to concentrate around the portal, inviting you to breathe even more deeply, to surrender even more completely. You gently float into the very heart of this swirling vortex of iridescent light. There is no sense of spinning or disorientation, but rather a sensation of profound immersion, of being enveloped in a soft, luminous embrace. The colors wash over you, through you, becoming one with your own energetic field. You feel a subtle expansion of your consciousness, a gentle merging with the pure, unadulterated light that surrounds you. It is a timeless space, a boundless void filled with infinite potential. And then, with an exquisite tenderness, the light begins to soften, to diffuse, to settle around you. You feel yourself gently coming to rest, not on a surface, but within a vast, boundless ocean of pure, shimmering stillness. It is a liquid light, infinitely soft, infinitely supportive, infinitely calm. You are utterly weightless, utterly still, enveloped in a pervasive warmth that radiates from within you and from all around you. This is the ocean of pure potential, the source of all dreams, all insights, all possibilities. The air here is perfectly still, perfectly pure, carrying only the faintest, most exquisite whisper of that cosmic flower, now so subtle it is almost a feeling rather than a scent. You are beyond words, beyond thought, simply existing in this boundless, luminous quiet. The crystalline stone in your hand has now softened its glow, becoming a gentle, continuous warmth, an integrated part of your own peaceful presence. You are not holding it, it is simply being with you, a symbol of your journey, your insights, your profound self-worth. You feel your breath, now almost imperceptible, a gentle, rhythmic ebb and flow that is perfectly aligned with the silent pulse of this luminous ocean. Each breath is an affirmation of life, of peace, of profound connection. You are entirely safe, completely secure, held in the boundless embrace of your own subconscious, of universal wisdom. All external concerns have faded away, becoming utterly irrelevant, completely insignificant. All that remains is this exquisite tranquility, this profound peace. Allow yourself to sink deeper and deeper still into this ocean of pure potential. Feel your entire being dissolving into the luminous stillness, becoming one with the soft, shimmering light that surrounds you. Your awareness is boundless, your spirit free, your body exquisitely relaxed, profoundly at peace. You are floating on the very edge of conscious and unconscious, suspended in a state of perfect receptivity, where dreams are born, where insights bloom, where profound healing unfolds with effortless grace. You are loved. You are valued. You are infinitely capable. You are an awakened consciousness, resting in the heart of all creation, ready to receive the most vivid, the most meaningful, the most empowering lucid dreams. Drift now gently into those dreams, into that deep, restorative sleep, knowing that you are always safe, always supported, always held within this magnificent, luminous, and infinitely peaceful space, drifting deeper and deeper into the soft, shimmering light, into profound, peaceful sleep, where every dream is an adventure and every awakening is a gift, a beautiful, tranquil, and luminous peace. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift gently into the deepest, most rejuvenating sleep, a sleep where your consciousness remains a soft, observant whisper, ready to awaken within the unfolding tapestry of your dreams. As you settle into your chosen space, allow a profound sense of ease to begin its slow, gentle journey through every fiber of your being. Feel the supportive surface beneath you, cradling your form with an unwavering stability, allowing your body to release any lingering expectations or unnecessary tensions, surrendering to this moment of pure, unadulterated rest. Begin by bringing your tender awareness to the very crown of your head, sensing the soft skin, the delicate hairs, allowing a wave of comforting warmth to slowly, deliberately unfurl across this uppermost part of your being. Imagine this warmth as a gentle, golden light emanating from within, slowly dissolving any tightness, any residual thought patterns, any subtle pressures you might unknowingly be holding. Feel your scalp becoming exquisitely soft, deeply relaxed, as if melting effortlessly into a state of profound tranquility, letting go of all burdens with each passing moment. Notice the subtle shifting of energy as this warmth begins its deliberate descent, flowing down ever so smoothly across your forehead. Feel the tiny muscles around your eyebrows softening, smoothing, releasing, allowing any lines of worry or concentration to gently unfurl, leaving your brow feeling utterly serene, completely open and peaceful, as if a soft, cool breeze has whispered away every faint impression of the day. Allow that tranquil warmth to continue its graceful journey, washing over your temples, releasing any subtle throbbing or persistent pressure that might reside there, allowing them to become utterly yielding, perfectly pliant. Feel your eyelids growing impossibly heavy, softly sealing themselves with a deep sense of contentment, protecting your inner gaze, inviting a luxurious darkness behind them. Sense the gentle cushions of your eyeballs relaxing, sinking back deeper into their sockets, effortlessly releasing their focus, their tireless work, as they find a space of complete repose. Notice your cheeks softening, losing all tension, becoming beautifully supple, allowing the natural contours of your face to settle into a relaxed, untroubled expression. A profound sense of inner peace reflecting outwards. Your jaw begins to relax, just a little, perhaps parting ever so slightly, releasing its grip, allowing your tongue to rest gently in your mouth, completely still and unmoving, a quiet witness to this unfolding calm. Feel the soft, subtle space opening between your upper and lower teeth, releasing decades of unconscious clenching, allowing a sigh of deep, abiding relief to settle over your entire facial landscape, a testament to this deepening release. This wave of profound relaxation now cascades gently down your neck, flowing with effortless grace, softening the often held tensions in this crucial area. Feel the powerful muscles at the back of your neck lengthening, stretching, letting go of any strain from supporting your head throughout the day, melting away any stiffness, dissolving any knots with a liquid ease. Sense the sides of your neck, the front of your throat, all becoming wonderfully pliant, exquisitely soft, allowing your head to feel lighter, perfectly balanced, as if it is floating, weightless, upon a cushion of warm, diffused air. Your shoulders, those faithful bearers of so many responsibilities, now begin their slow, deliberate descent. Feel them sinking, dropping away from your ears, becoming incredibly heavy, immensely soft, releasing the invisible burdens they may have carried. Imagine this release as a cascade of tiny, shimmering particles flowing down from your shoulders, carrying away every last vestige of tension, leaving them feeling completely unburdened, utterly free. Now, allow this soothing wave of warmth and release to spread outwards from your shoulders, flowing down your upper arms, bathing your biceps and triceps in a gentle, calming current. Feel the muscles in your upper arms becoming exquisitely relaxed, wonderfully loose, as if all energy has been gracefully withdrawn, leaving them feeling utterly pliant, completely at ease. The sensation continues its effortless journey, gliding down your forearms, reaching your elbows, dissolving any stiffness, softening every sinew, every muscle, allowing your arms to feel wonderfully heavy, delightfully limp, resting with a perfect stillness. As this delicious wave of relaxation reaches your wrists, feel them becoming wonderfully supple, perfectly flexible, releasing all lingering tightness, all unnecessary resistance. Your hands, those incredible instruments of intention and creation, now receive this gentle embrace. Feel your palms softening, opening, releasing their grip, their constant readiness. Your fingers begin to uncurl, lengthening, softening, each individual digit becoming wonderfully loose, exquisitely pliant, tingling with a subtle, delicate warmth as this wave of comfort washes over them, right down to the very tips of your fingernails. Notice the subtle shifts, the deep relief as your hands become entirely still, entirely peaceful, resting with a profound sense of surrender. Now bring your soft, tender awareness back to the very center of your chest, feeling the rhythmic, gentle rise and fall of your breath. Do not try to change it or control it or deepen it in any way. Simply observe with a calm and detached curiosity the natural, effortless flow of air in and out of your body. Feel the gentle expansion of your rib cage as the air draws in, a soft, life-giving embrace, and then the quiet, effortless release as the air drifts out, carrying away all that is no longer needed. With each inhalation, imagine a fresh wave of golden, tranquil energy flowing into your heart space, bringing a renewed sense of peace. And with each exhalation, feel any lingering worries, any subtle anxieties, any persistent thoughts simply dissolving, drifting away like wisps of vapor into the vast, open sky of your inner landscape. Allow this profound sense of peace to expand outwards from your chest, gently embracing your entire back. Feel the powerful muscles of your upper back softening, relaxing, releasing, as if a comforting hand is pressing gently, smoothing away all tension, all strain. Sense your shoulder blades softening, sinking deeper, nestling comfortably against the surface beneath you, finding a perfect, unwavering support. The wave of release continues its slow, deliberate descent down your spine, vertebra by vertebra, muscle by muscle, flowing through your mid-back, soothing any tightness, any discomfort, leaving behind a trail of liquid ease. Feel your lower back, that often stressed area, becoming wonderfully soft, beautifully relaxed, releasing its firm hold, allowing a deep, profound sense of comfort to settle throughout your entire spinal column, from the very base of your skull to the gentle curve of your tailbone. Feel your whole back becoming wonderfully supported, completely at ease, as if effortlessly floating. This exquisite wave of relaxation now washes over your abdomen, allowing your stomach muscles to soften, to relax, to release any tendency to hold on or tighten. Feel a gentle, expansive breath flowing into your belly, allowing it to rise softly with each inhale, and then to fall gently, effortlessly, with each exhale. There is no need to hold, no need to strain, only a soft, natural rhythm, a gentle ebb and flow of pure, vital energy. This calming current now flows down into your hips, releasing any deeply held tensions, any unconscious bracing, allowing them to become wonderfully loose, exquisitely pliable, sinking deeply into the supportive surface beneath you. Feel the outer hips, the inner hips, the very core of your pelvis, all releasing, softening, finding a profound sense of ease and surrender. Now, this delicious current of relaxation begins its slow, deliberate descent into your upper legs, bathing your powerful thigh muscles in its soothing warmth. Feel your quadriceps and hamstrings softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully heavy, perfectly pliable, as if all their work is done, their need to hold or propel now completely at rest. Allow this warmth to flow gently through your knees, dissolving any stiffness, softening any subtle discomfort, leaving them feeling wonderfully fluid, perfectly relaxed. The golden wave continues its effortless journey down your lower legs, embracing your calves and shins, melting away any residual tension, any lingering aches, allowing your lower legs to become wonderfully soft, exquisitely pliant, perfectly at ease. As this profound relaxation reaches your ankles, feel them becoming wonderfully supple, perfectly loose, releasing all tightness, all resistance. Your feet, those tireless foundations of your journey, now receive this gentle, loving embrace. Feel the soles of your feet softening, opening, releasing their grip. Your arches, your heels, the tops of your feet, all become wonderfully relaxed, beautifully at peace. And finally, this exquisite wave of warmth and release flows right down to your toes, each tiny digit softening, separating, releasing from your big toe to your smallest toe, feeling gloriously loose, wonderfully pliable, tingling with a delicate, profound sense of warmth and ease. Now, for a moment, simply rest in this exquisite sensation, noticing your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, feeling utterly heavy, completely soft, perfectly relaxed, sinking deeper and deeper into the gentle embrace of this moment. Take another slow, gentle awareness of your breath, not changing it, just observing its quiet, natural rhythm. With each soft inhalation, feel a renewed sense of calm permeating every cell. With each effortless exhalation, feel yourself sinking even deeper, releasing even more, letting go of any stray thoughts, any lingering sensations, allowing them to simply drift away, out of your awareness, like soft clouds across a boundless sky. And now, we shall embark upon a second gentle pass, allowing this wave of relaxation to deepen, to intensify, to settle even more profoundly within your being. This mist drifts down so smoothly across your forehead, erasing any faintest trace of tension, leaving your brow feeling exquisitely smooth, perfectly tranquil, like a calm, unrippled lake. The mist continues its tender descent, washing over your temples, allowing any remaining pressures to simply dissolve, dissipating effortlessly into the vastness of this moment. Feel your eyelids growing even heavier, softly, delicately sealed, inviting an even deeper, more luxurious darkness to envelop your inner vision, a sanctuary of stillness. Sense the gentle cushions of your eyeballs relaxing even more profoundly, sinking back deeper, deeper into their sockets, releasing their grasp on the world, surrendering to a state of absolute rest. Notice your cheeks softening further, becoming wonderfully supple, profoundly relaxed, allowing the natural lines of your face to smooth out completely, reflecting an utter, unwavering serenity within. Your jaw releases even more, dropping softly, effortlessly, allowing your tongue to rest entirely still, entirely peaceful, creating an even greater sense of spaciousness within your mouth, a beautiful void of quiet contentment. Feel the complete and utter release of any holding, any clenching, as your entire face becomes a mirror of deep inner peace. This tranquil mist now cascades gently down your neck, flowing with an even greater grace, an even deeper sense of liberation, softening every single muscle, every single tendon. Feel the powerful muscles at the back of your neck lengthening even further, stretching with a liquid ease, releasing every last speck of strain, every lingering stiffness. Sense the sides of your neck, the front of your throat, all becoming wonderfully pliant, exquisitely soft, allowing your head to feel impossibly light, perfectly balanced, as if it is gently suspended in the most delicate of airs. Your shoulders, those faithful supports, now begin an even deeper, more profound descent. Feel them sinking, dropping away from your ears with a delicious sigh, becoming incredibly, unbelievably heavy, immensely, wonderfully soft, releasing all remaining burdens, all invisible weights. Imagine this release as a cascade of shimmering silver droplets flowing down from your shoulders, washing away every last memory of tension, leaving them feeling completely unburdened, utterly, beautifully free. Now, allow this soothing mist to spread outwards from your shoulders, flowing down your upper arms, bathing your biceps and triceps in an even more potent current of calm. Feel the muscles in your upper arms becoming exquisitely, wonderfully relaxed, profoundly loose, as if all energy has been gracefully, completely withdrawn, leaving them feeling utterly pliant, perfectly at ease. The sensation continues its effortless journey, gliding down your forearms, reaching your elbows, dissolving any last vestige of stiffness, softening every sinew, every subtle tissue, allowing your arms to feel wonderfully, deliciously heavy, delightfully, completely limp, resting with a perfect, unwavering stillness. As this delicious wave of relaxation reaches your wrists, feel them becoming wonderfully supple, perfectly flexible, releasing all lingering tightness, all subtle resistance, as if they are made of soft, flowing water. Your hands, those incredible instruments, now receive this even deeper embrace. Feel your palms softening further, opening more completely, releasing every last echo of a grip, every unconscious readiness. Your fingers begin to uncurl, lengthening, softening, each individual digit becoming wonderfully, beautifully loose, exquisitely, profoundly pliable, tingling with an even more subtle, delicate warmth as this mist washes over them, right down to the very, very tips of your fingernails. Notice the profound stillness, the deep relief as your hands become entirely, completely peaceful, resting with an absolute sense of surrender. Bring your soft, tender awareness back once more to the gentle, unforced rhythm of your breathing, observing its steady, effortless flow. Do not try to influence it in any way. Simply witness its perfection, its natural cadence. With each gentle inhalation, feel an even deeper layer of calm settling within your chest, expanding outwards like a warm, tender glow. And with each soft, effortless exhalation, feel yourself sinking even further, releasing any last, faint trace of residual thought, any subtle whisper of distraction, allowing them to gently dissolve, dissipating into the boundless expanse of your inner quietude. Allow this profound sense of peace to expand outwards from your chest, gently, completely embracing your entire back, reaching every single point of contact. Feel the powerful muscles of your upper back softening, relaxing, releasing with an even greater depth, as if a profound, comforting warmth is seeping into every cell, smoothing away all tension, all subtle strain. Sense your shoulder blades softening even further, sinking deeper, melting into the supportive surface beneath you, finding an absolute, unwavering support. The mist of release continues its slow, deliberate descent down your spine, vertebra by vertebra, muscle by muscle, flowing through your mid-back, soothing any last subtle tightness, any faint discomfort, leaving behind a trail of liquid, luminous ease. Feel your lower back, that often stressed area, becoming wonderfully, beautifully soft, profoundly relaxed, releasing its firm hold, allowing an even deeper, more profound sense of comfort to settle throughout your entire spinal column, from the very base of your skull to the gentle curve of your tailbone. Feel your whole back becoming wonderfully, effortlessly supported, completely, utterly at ease, as if effortlessly floating on a sea of calm. This exquisite wave of relaxation now washes over your abdomen, allowing your stomach muscles to soften even further, to relax even more completely, to release every last tendency to hold on or tighten. Feel an even more gentle, expansive breath flowing into your belly, allowing it to rise softly with each inhale, and then to fall gently, effortlessly, with each exhale, a profound, natural rhythm of pure, vital energy. This calming current now flows down into your hips, releasing any deeply held tensions, any unconscious bracing, allowing them to become wonderfully, exquisitely loose, profoundly pliable, sinking deeply, deeply into the supportive surface beneath you. Feel the outer hips, the inner hips, the very core of your pelvis, all releasing, softening, finding an absolute, unwavering sense of ease and surrender. Now, this delicious current of relaxation begins its slow, deliberate descent into your upper legs, bathing your powerful thigh muscles in an even more profound, soothing warmth. Feel your quadriceps and hamstrings softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully, delightfully heavy, perfectly, completely pliable, as if all their work is done, their need to hold or propel now utterly, beautifully at rest. Allow this warmth to flow gently, completely through your knees, dissolving any last hint of stiffness, softening any subtle, lingering discomfort, leaving them feeling wonderfully fluid, perfectly, utterly relaxed. The golden wave continues its effortless journey down your lower legs, embracing your calves and shins, melting away any last, faint residual tension, any lingering, subtle aches, allowing your lower legs to become wonderfully, profoundly soft, exquisitely, beautifully pliant, perfectly, absolutely at ease. As this profound relaxation reaches your ankles, feel them becoming wonderfully, exquisitely supple, perfectly, completely loose, releasing all tightness, all resistance. Your feet, those tireless foundations, now receive this even deeper, more loving embrace. Feel the soles of your feet softening further, opening more completely, releasing every last echo of a grip. Your arches, your heels, the tops of your feet, all become wonderfully, profoundly relaxed, beautifully, absolutely at peace. And finally, this exquisite wave of warmth and release flows right down to your toes, each tiny digit softening, separating, releasing from your big toe to your smallest toe, feeling gloriously, wonderfully loose, wonderfully, beautifully pliable, tingling with an even more subtle, delicate warmth and ease. Now, for a moment, simply rest in this exquisite sensation, noticing your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, feeling utterly, immensely heavy, completely, profoundly soft, perfectly, absolutely relaxed, sinking deeper and deeper, and deeper still, into the gentle, unwavering embrace of this moment. You are now profoundly relaxed, comfortably nestled in this deep state of calm. Imagine, if you will, a beautiful, softly lit spiral staircase beginning to materialize just before you, its gentle curves inviting your descent. The steps are wide and smooth, crafted from a lustrous, dark wood that glows with an inner, soft luminescence, radiating a faint, comforting warmth that you can almost feel against your skin. Each step is adorned with subtle, intricate carvings that seem to shimmer and subtly shift, hinting at ancient stories, at forgotten wisdom, creating an inviting pathway downwards. As you prepare to take your first gentle step, feel a sense of profound safety enveloping you, a knowing that this journey is entirely for your well-being, guided by your deepest self. With each deliberate, slow step down this magnificent staircase, you will find yourself sinking even deeper into a state of profound relaxation, moving further and further away from the waking world, closer and closer to the rich, fertile ground of your inner dream landscape. Take your first step now, feeling the soft, yielding texture of the wood beneath your bare foot, sensing its warmth, its solid, unwavering support. As you descend this first step, feel your body releasing just a little more, softening just a little further. A subtle lightness entering your limbs, even as your core feels profoundly anchored. You are descending deeper, calmer. Now, take your second gentle step, feeling the gentle shift in weight, the subtle engagement of your muscles as they guide you downwards with effortless grace. With this step, a delicate, ethereal fragrance begins to waft upwards from the depths below, a scent of ancient forests, of dewy moss, of distant, blooming night flowers, a fragrance that speaks of profound peace and timeless serenity. Inhale this gentle aroma, allowing it to fill your being, relaxing you even more completely. You are drifting down beautifully, peacefully. Your third step now, deliberate and soft, takes you deeper still. With this descent, the soft luminescence of the staircase seems to grow a little brighter, a little warmer, enveloping you in a cocoon of golden, shimmering light. This light is incredibly soothing, washing away any last vestiges of the day, any lingering anxieties, leaving you feeling utterly safe, entirely cherished. Feel your muscles softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully heavy, exquisitely limp, as you continue this gentle, unhurried journey. You are sinking deeper, effortlessly. As you take your fourth step, you become aware of a very subtle, soft hum that resonates gently through the air, an almost imperceptible vibration, like the distant, harmonious singing of many tiny, crystalline bells. This sound is incredibly calming, soothing, resonating deep within your bones, gently aligning your entire being with a frequency of pure, unwavering tranquility. Feel the profound peace of this sound permeating every cell, every atom, guiding you deeper into slumber. You are drifting down beautifully, serenely. And now, your fifth step, a beautiful, deliberate movement. With this step, the atmosphere around you feels subtly denser, wonderfully soft, like moving through warm, colored clouds. Imagine these clouds as shades of deep violet, soft indigo, and swirling silver, embracing you, cushioning you, gently lowering you further and further into comfort. Feel the tender embrace of these ethereal clouds, supporting your every movement, cradling your descent. Each cloud feels impossibly soft, like the finest silk against your skin, a whisper of pure tranquility. You are floating down peacefully, completely. With your sixth step, the luminescence from the staircase deepens, now becoming a rich amethyst glow, pulsating softly, rhythmically, in harmony with your own gentle, effortless breath. This light feels profoundly healing, cleansing, releasing any remaining mental clutter, purifying your thoughts, leaving your mind utterly clear, beautifully serene. Feel your mind quietening, settling, becoming perfectly still, ready to receive the beauty that awaits you. You are descending further, perfectly calm. Your seventh step, a slow, exquisite release. As you take this step, the air around you grows even softer, even warmer, infused with a gentle, effervescent quality, like tiny, joyful bubbles softly dancing on your skin. This warmth is incredibly comforting, radiating from within, spreading outwards, making your entire body feel deliciously buoyant, wonderfully weightless, even as you continue your slow, graceful descent. Feel your body becoming lighter, softer, more ethereal with each passing moment. You are floating downwards, gently, beautifully. Now, your eighth step, a profound surrender. With this step, a sense of boundless space opens up before you, a vast, welcoming expanse of peace and quietude. You realize there is no bottom to this staircase, only an endless, gentle descent into deeper and deeper states of rest, into richer and richer realms of awareness. Feel yourself dissolving into this boundless space, becoming one with the gentle descent, utterly safe, profoundly at peace. You are drifting down effortlessly, wonderfully. Finally, with your 10th and final step, you release yourself completely, allowing the staircase to gently fade behind you. You are no longer stepping. Instead, you are simply floating, gently, effortlessly, through these warm, colored clouds, sinking deeper and deeper, cradled in a soft, indescribable comfort. Feel the complete weightlessness of your being, suspended in this nurturing space, completely safe, completely secure, completely at peace. Allow yourself to simply float, gently, beautifully, deeper and deeper, into the softest, most tranquil layers of awareness, knowing that you are perfectly held, perfectly protected. As you float here, surrounded by these warm, enveloping clouds of deep violet, soft indigo, and shimmering silver, allow your conscious awareness to gently, effortlessly expand. This is a special threshold, a magical gateway where the ordinary gives way to the extraordinary, where your imagination becomes the very fabric of your reality. Know, with a gentle certainty, that you are entering a space where you are the sovereign creator, the gentle architect of your own experience. You are perfectly safe to explore, perfectly safe to create, perfectly safe to simply be within this wondrous realm. Imagine, if you will, the simple act of looking at your hands in your waking life. You see the familiar lines, the distinct details, the unchanging form. Now, in your dreams, you will gently, effortlessly remember to look at your hands again. And as you do, you might notice something subtly different, something beautifully impossible. Perhaps the lines on your palms will shift and shimmer like faint rivers of light. Perhaps the number of your fingers will playfully alter, or their texture will become as soft as a cloud. This gentle observation, this innocent curiosity, will be your effortless reminder, a sweet confirmation that you are indeed dreaming, that you are wonderfully lucid within this magnificent tapestry. You are entering a world of infinite possibilities, a space where the laws of the waking world are delightfully malleable, where your thoughts and intentions become the very forces of creation. You are empowered, you are creative, you are capable of anything you can gently imagine. Let this knowledge settle deep within your core, a warm, comforting truth that resonates with every fiber of your being. You are the master of your dream, the gentle guide of your own inner journey, and everything you encounter is a beautiful invitation to wonder, to discovery, to playful exploration. Now, allow yourself to float a little further, feeling these warm, colored clouds gently dissipate around you, revealing a breathtaking vista, a sight that stretches beyond the very edges of imagination. You find yourself suspended weightlessly just above the starlit surface of a shimmering, boundless ocean. This is not simply water. This is the archetypal mycelial ocean of stellar dreams, an expanse of liquid light that pulses with the quiet knowing of forgotten cosmic tides. The water beneath you is an impossibly deep indigo, almost black in its profound depths, yet it shimmers with countless points of light, each a miniature star reflecting the impossible constellations above. These constellations are unlike any you have ever witnessed in the waking world. They twist and turn in spirals of violet and gold, forming shapes that evoke ancient myths, silent prophecies, and geometric patterns that whisper of a universal language. As you gaze upon this ethereal ocean, you notice that the light itself has a cool, effervescent quality, saturating the very air you breathe. It is a shimmering sweetness that resolves into a hum of universal knowing on your tongue, a delicate, almost crystalline taste that invigorates your senses with a profound sense of clarity and wonder. Each breath you take draws in this shimmering, sweet light, filling your lungs with a sensation of vastness, of boundless peace. The air is cool, yet not cold, perfect, invigorating temperature that gently caresses your skin, inviting you further into this luminous dreamscape. You begin to drift, ever so slowly, your body completely weightless, a silent observer gliding across this magnificent, sentient surface. The gentle lapping of the water beneath you creates a soft, rhythmic melody, a whisper of 1,000 distant currents, each ripple carrying an echo of timeless stories, a faint reverberation of celestial lullabies. The sounds are incredibly soothing, wrapping around you like a delicate blanket of serenity, deepening your relaxation with every gentle wave that softly kisses the air. As you continue to drift, your gaze falls upon a subtle textual change in the water ripples just ahead. You notice that as the indigo surface gently undulates, delicate lines and symbols appear within the moving water, shimmering into existence for a fleeting moment before dissolving back into the liquid depths. Your gentle mind, guided by your intention, softly prompts you to observe this phenomenon. You intentionally, yet effortlessly, allow your eyes to focus on this particular section of the water, a ripple that seems to hold a greater concentration of these mysterious patterns. Your intention is simply to observe, to notice. You feel a subtle, gentle pull of curiosity drawing your gaze downwards. As you look closer, the initial shimmer of the water seems to clarify, and you see small, luminous characters forming within the ripples. They are not like any alphabet you know. Some resemble ancient hieroglyphs. Others are flowing, organic shapes. Still others appear as intricate, crystalline geometries. With an open and accepting mind, you observe them. And then, as you watch, truly notice these intricate symbols, these beautiful forms, begin to subtly shift. A flowing line might extend into an unexpected curve. A geometric shape might unfold into a new dimension. A familiar character might playfully morph into something entirely different, only to reform, a moment later, into its original appearance. The text on the water ripples, almost as if alive, actively changes, dancing and transforming right before your very eyes. A beautiful, playful affirmation of the dream you are in. A soft, knowing smile blossoms within your internal landscape. This gentle shift, this beautiful impossibility, serves as a sweet, comforting confirmation that you are indeed within the dream realm, completely lucid, beautifully aware. A thought gently surfaces in your mind. This is a dream, and I am wonderfully aware within it. This thought brings with it an even deeper sense of calm, an expansion of your already profound peace. There is no surprise, only a gentle acceptance, a quiet joy at this exquisite unfolding of your inner world. You feel a surge of subtle, gentle empowerment, not a forceful command, but a soft, blossoming knowing that you are in control, that this world is a direct reflection of your own magnificent consciousness. You continue to drift, your senses heightened, alive to every exquisite detail of this starlit ocean. The subtle shifts in the constellations above are mirrored in the reflections below, creating a dizzying, yet harmonizing dance of light and shadow, of known and unknown. The air, with its cool, effervescent light, continues to offer its shimmering sweetness, a delightful taste that coats your tongue, bringing with it a profound sense of belonging, a deep knowing that you are exactly where you are meant to be. As you gently turn your gaze, your eyes are drawn to a small, dark object partially submerged in the shimmering waters, perhaps 20 feet away. It appears to be a piece of driftwood, yet something about it is different, almost imperceptibly drawing your attention. You feel a soft, gentle curiosity arise within you, an unhurried pull towards this mysterious object. There is no rush, no urgency, only a beautiful, quiet desire to explore, to discover. You decide, with a gentle intention, to drift a little closer, to observe this fascinating piece of ancient wood more intimately. Your intention to move is soft, a gentle thought that ripples outwards from your core. You feel a subtle, almost imperceptible current of energy begin to flow through your ethereal body, guiding you with effortless grace towards the object. The sensation is one of being gently drawn, pulled by an unseen, loving thread, as if the dream itself is welcoming your exploration. Visually, you see the distance between you and the driftwood slowly, smoothly diminish. The glittering points of light on the water's surface seem to part just enough to allow your passage, creating a path of iridescent calm. The object grows larger, its details becoming clearer with each passing moment of your gentle approach. As you draw nearer, you see it more distinctly. The cosmic driftwood staff. It is ancient, truly ancient, its gnarled form speaking of countless eons spent drifting through impossible currents, weathering stellar winds. Its wood is a deep, rich mahogany, almost black in places, worn smooth in some areas, deeply furrowed and textured in others, like the bark of a very old, wise tree. It lies partially submerged, its upper portion rising gently out of the water, catching the myriad reflections of the impossible constellations above. Small, luminescent specks of cosmic dust seem to cling to its surface, glowing faintly, pulsating with a subtle inner light that suggests a profound, ancient energy. A gentle thought arises within you, a soft wonder about its origins, its purpose. You feel a quiet reverence for this artifact, sensing its deep connection to the very fabric of this stellar ocean. It feels profoundly grounded, yet also wonderfully light, holding within it a duality of immense age and vibrant, living energy. You are drawn to its unique presence, a silent invitation to interaction. You feel a soft desire, a gentle intention to reach out and touch the staff. You extend your ethereal hand slowly, deliberately, towards its gnarled surface. The movement is graceful, unhurried, your arm feeling weightless as it stretches forward through the cool, effervescent air. Visually, you see your translucent, dreaming hand approaching the staff, its ethereal light faintly visible against the dark wood. As your fingertips make contact, you feel a gentle surge of energy, a subtle warmth that spreads from the point of contact up your arm and into your core. The wood itself feels surprisingly smooth in some places, rough and textured in others. A complex tapestry of tactile sensations that grounds you even deeper into this dream experience. There is a faint, almost imperceptible vibration, a gentle hum emanating from within the staff, resonating softly through your hand. You feel an intuitive understanding, a gentle knowing that this staff is imbued with a subtle cosmic energy, that it is not merely wood, but a conduit of the dream's own profound consciousness. Your internal monologue notes this with a quiet fascination. This staff feels alive, connected to everything around me. This thought is accompanied by a comforting affirmation. I am safe to explore this connection, to understand its subtle wisdom. A gentle inclination arises within you, a soft desire to experiment with this newfound connection, to test the subtle whispers of intuition the staff seems to offer. You decide, with a soft, playful intention, to gently tap the staff on the shimmering surface of the water, just beside where it rests. You feel your fingers subtly adjust their grip, a gentle, almost imperceptible tightening around the ancient wood. The staff feels perfectly balanced in your hand, a natural extension of your will, surprisingly light despite its appearance of immense density. With a gentle, deliberate motion, you carefully lower the tip of the staff towards the surface of the ocean. Your movement is slow, graceful, allowing you to observe every nuanced detail. As the gnarled tip nears the water, the shimmering constellations reflected within the liquid surface seem to swirl and intensify their glow, almost anticipating the impending touch. Then, with a delicate, soft motion, you tap the staff ever so gently on the water. The sound is not a harsh clack, but a soft, resonant thrum, a deep, vibrating note that seems to ripple outwards, not just through the water, but through the very fabric of the air itself. It is a sound that feels both ancient and utterly new, a beautiful, harmonious echo that lingers in the air around you, subtly altering the entire soundscape for a fleeting moment. Immediately, you observe a fascinating, impossible shift in the environment. Where the staff made contact, the local gravity seems to temporarily distort. The water ripples, instead of spreading outwards in concentric circles, now gently lift and hover for a moment, suspended in midair like liquid sculptures, defying their natural downward pull. Tiny, luminous droplets of water rise slowly, majestically, forming delicate, ephemeral arcs before gracefully descending back to the surface in slow motion. The shimmering reflections of the constellations within the water below the staff begin to softly, gently shimmer and stretch, elongating into impossibly long, luminous streaks of light before slowly contracting back to their original form. This visual phenomenon, this beautiful distortion, serves as another gentle reality check, another sweet confirmation of the dream's malleable physics, of its infinite plasticity. Your internal world hums with a quiet delight, a profound wonder. The world bends to my intention here, you gently affirm to yourself. I am truly awake within this magnificent dream. This thought brings an exquisite sense of joy, a playful empowerment that feels both expansive and deeply grounding. There is no sudden jolt, no shock, only a seamless integration of these impossible phenomena into the serene logic of your dream. As the gravity distortion gently subsides, the water settles back into its rhythmic lapping, and the stretched reflections softly return to their original form. You feel a gentle pulse of light from within the staff itself. It is not an outward flash, but a soft, internal glow that seems to respond directly to your conscious interaction, to your curiosity, to your playful experimentation. It feels as if the staff is acknowledging your presence, whispering secrets of its cosmic energy directly into your awareness. You feel profoundly connected to it, an extension of your creative self within this dream. You feel a soft desire to explore this connection further, to understand the staff's subtle language, its interplay with the world around you. You decide, with a gentle, curious intention, to tap the staff again, this time aiming for a small, crystalline shard of what appears to be frozen starlight that drifts past you on a gentle current. You prepare your hand, feeling the familiar, comforting weightlessness of the staff. As you extend your arm, the air around you feels even more effervescent. The taste of cool, shimmering sweetness resolving more distinctly into that hum of universal knowing on your tongue. Your eyes softly track the crystalline shard, noting its intricate facets, how it catches and refracts the impossible starlight, casting tiny, dancing rainbows across the indigo water. another soft, deliberate tap of the staff upon the crystalline shard, a different resonance echoes through the air. This time, the sound is higher, a delicate chime that rings with clarity, a sound that feels like a whisper of distant galaxies, a resonance that seems to momentarily quiet all other sounds, leaving only its pure, crystalline vibration. Upon contact, the crystalline shard itself does not distort gravity, but instead begins to softly shimmer and pulse with an intensified inner light, radiating waves of gentle, multicolored luminescence outwards. The light washes over the surrounding water, transforming the deep indigo into fleeting ribbons of emerald green, ruby red, and sapphire blue, before gently fading back to the original profound hue. The reflections of the constellations above seem to deepen in intensity within these temporary color fields, as if momentarily absorbing the vibrant energy of the shard. Your internal response is one of gentle awe, a profound appreciation for the subtle, intricate beauty of this dream world. Every interaction reveals new magic you gently acknowledge, a comforting affirmation. This dream is a boundless tapestry of wonder, and I am a part of its creation. The feeling is one of exquisite safety, of complete acceptance within this ever-unfolding reality. The staff in your hand seems to pulse with an even more pronounced inner glow, responding directly to your heightened awareness, to your growing understanding of its subtle cosmic energies. It feels warm and vibrant in your grasp, a living extension of your dream self, a tool for joyful exploration. You begin to feel a subtle stirring, a gentle pull to explore the deeper mysteries of this archetypal mycelial ocean. The constellations above seem to beckon you further, their impossible patterns whispering of ancient, dream-born pathways. As you drift gently forward, your gaze begins to explore the vast expanse of this shimmering, starlit ocean. You notice not only the reflections of the sky, but also subtle, luminescent flora that emerges from the depths, glowing with soft, bioluminescent light. These ethereal plants are unlike anything found in your waking world. Some resemble gigantic, translucent lily pads, their surfaces adorned with intricate, glowing veins, while others are towering, crystalline structures that slowly undulate with the gentle currents, their forms resembling fantastical, oceanic trees made of solidified starlight. You feel a soft desire to approach one of these luminous, floating islands of dream flora, particularly drawn to a large, amethyst-hued lily pad that seems to pulse with a particularly inviting glow in the gentle distance. Your intention to move towards it is light, unforced, a gentle thought that effortlessly guides your ethereal body. The sensation of movement is one of smooth, frictionless gliding, as if you are being propelled by an unseen, benevolent current, perfectly aligned with your unspoken desire. Visually, the distance between you and the amethyst lily pad diminishes with a graceful, unhurried pace. The subtle light from the staff in your hand seems to gently illuminate your path, casting a soft, shimmering aura around you as you traverse the starlit waters. As you draw closer, the details of the colossal lily pad become exquisitely clear. Its surface is vast, stretching perhaps 50 feet in diameter, a breathtaking expanse of undulating amethyst. The texture of its surface appears wonderfully smooth, almost like polished stone in some areas, yet soft and yielding in others, with intricate, glowing veins of pure silver light tracing delicate patterns across its entire form. These veins seem to pulse with a gentle, rhythmic energy, mirroring the subtle beating of a distant heart. The light emanating from the lily pad is incredibly soothing, a gentle, pervasive amethyst glow that bathes the surrounding water in a serene, calming hue. You feel a soft, tender curiosity to explore its surface, to gently step upon this dream-born flora. Your intention is to gently land on the lily pad, to feel its unique texture beneath your ethereal feet. As you prepare to make contact, you notice the subtle shimmer of the water around the edge of the lily pad, tiny, luminous currents swirling in intricate patterns, inviting your gentle approach. You feel your weightless body slowly descending, effortlessly guided towards the smooth, welcoming surface. Your ethereal feet make contact with the lily pad's surface. The sensation is one of incredible softness, a velvety texture that yields gently beneath your weight, yet provides a solid, unwavering support. There is a subtle warmth that emanates from the surface, a comforting heat that seeps into your being, grounding you further into this beautiful dreamscape. You can almost feel the gentle pulse of the silver veins beneath your feet, a delicate vibration that resonates with your own subtle energy. As you stand upon this vast amethyst lily pad, you notice a small, shimmering feather materialize softly in the air just before you. It is translucent, iridescent, catching the ambient starlight and the glow of the lily pad, refracting them into a myriad of soft, dancing colors. The feather drifts gently, suspended in the cool, effervescent air, a delicate, weightless wisp of light. Your internal monologue expresses a gentle wonder. How exquisite, how beautiful this feather is, appearing just for me. This thought is gently affirmed. I am connected to the magic of this world. It responds to my presence. You feel a soft, playful desire to interact with this feather, to experience the boundless nature of your control within this dream. With your mind alone, with a gentle, focused intention, you guide it higher. You focus your awareness on the feather, picturing it slowly, gracefully ascending. You feel a subtle, internal resonance, a gentle hum of energy within your core as your intention flows outwards. Visually, the translucent feather responds instantly, slowly beginning to rise, lifting higher and higher into the starlit air above you. Its iridescent colors shimmering with increased intensity as it ascends. It rises with effortless grace, a testament to the power of your gentle, focused will within this dream. A soft, knowing smile graces your internal landscape. This gentle act of creation, this effortless control, deepens your sense of empowerment, solidifying the understanding that this dream realm is truly an extension of your own boundless imagination. You bring the feather gently back down with the same effortless intention, watching it descend with graceful slowness, coming to rest delicately upon the surface of the amethyst lily pad just before your feet. It feels like a playful dance, a harmonious conversation between your consciousness and the dream environment. You now begin to walk gently and unhurriedly across the vast surface of the amethyst lily pad. Each step is soft, almost silent, the velvety texture yielding beneath your ethereal feet, releasing a faint, sweet scent, like blooming night jasmine touched by cosmic dew. The glowing silver veins beneath your feet pulse in response to your movement, almost as if greeting you, welcoming your presence upon their ancient form. As you stroll, you notice the subtle changes in the texture of the lily pad. Some areas feel smoother, like cool glass, while others are more fibrous, like soft, silken moss. Your gaze sweeps across the horizon, taking in the endless, shimmering expanse of the archetypal mycelial ocean. The impossible constellations above continue their slow, majestic dance, their forms subtly shifting and reforming. A silent cosmic ballet playing out across the vast canopy of the dream sky. The taste of cool, effervescent light continues to delight your senses, a constant reminder of the unique, living atmosphere of this world. As you reach the very center of the expansive lily pad, you notice a delicate flower beginning to appear, softly blooming from the amethyst surface. It is a flower unlike any you have seen, its petals unfurling in spiraling patterns of deep indigo and shimmering silver, each petal edged with a faint, golden luminescence. The bloom is slow, exquisite, each petal unfolding with deliberate grace, revealing an intricate inner core that pulses with a gentle, soft light. The fragrance of this flower is intoxicating, a subtle blend of ethereal sweetness and ancient wisdom, filling the air around you with an even deeper sense of peace. You feel a gentle desire to engage with this beautiful creation, to experience its full potential. With a soft, focused intention, you decide to make it bloom larger and more vibrant. You fix your gentle gaze upon the flower, holding the image of its expanded, more luminous form in your mind's eye. You feel a subtle, internal warmth expanding within your heart space, a gentle outward push of creative energy. And as your intention flows, the flower begins to respond. Its indigo petals unfurl further, expanding in size with a slow, majestic grace, growing larger and larger, its silver edges glowing with increased intensity. The golden luminescence along its edges brightens, becoming more pronounced, more radiant, casting a soft, golden sheen across the amethyst lily pad. The intricate inner core pulsates with a more vibrant, rhythmic light, radiating a spectrum of soft, pastel hues into the surrounding air. The intoxicating fragrance intensifies, filling your senses with an even deeper sense of wonder and delight. My intention shapes this reality, you gently affirm to yourself, a profound sense of peaceful empowerment washing over you. I am a co-creator within this beautiful dream, and my will is a gentle, powerful force. This realization does not feel like a sudden revelation, but rather a comforting remembering, a soft awakening to an innate truth. You spend a quiet moment simply observing the expanded, vibrant flower, allowing its beauty to fill your senses, to deepen your sense of connection to this dream world. The cool, effervescent light of the air, the soft hum of universal knowing on your tongue, the rhythmic lapping of the distant ocean, all harmonize with the glowing flower, creating a symphony of sensory delight. As you gently withdraw your focus from the magnificent bloom, allowing it to settle into its new, larger form, your gaze shifts to the area around the base of the flower. You notice a cluster of crystalline stones, partially embedded in the surface of the lily pad, arranged in a subtle, spiraling pattern. They are transparent, yet catch the light in myriad ways, refracting the amethyst glow of the lily pad and the distant starlight into dazzling internal rainbows. Each stone seems to possess a unique inner glow, a subtle pulse of light that hints at unseen energies. You feel a gentle, playful curiosity to interact with these stones, to discover their hidden properties. Your soft intention is to choose one with your thoughts and feel it grow warm in response. You allow your gaze to drift over the cluster, seeking out a particular stone that calls to you. Your eyes settle on a beautifully faceted crystal, slightly larger than the others, which seems to shimmer, particularly inviting, soft, cerulean inner light. With a gentle, focused intention, you direct your awareness, your subtle energetic attention, towards this chosen crystalline stone. You imagine a soft, internal warmth radiating from your core, flowing outwards, gently embracing the stone. You feel a delicate, almost imperceptible warmth begin to manifest within the stone itself, a subtle heat that gradually intensifies, becoming distinctly noticeable. The cerulean inner light of the stone begins to pulse more visibly, growing brighter, radiating a gentle warmth that you can feel extending outwards from the crystal, a comforting, subtle warmth against your ethereal skin. My thoughts are tangible here, you softly acknowledge, a comforting whisper within your mind. The dream responds to my gentle focus, to my heartfelt intention. This understanding is a profound anchor in your experience, deepening your sense of connection and control without any effort or strain. It is simply a gentle, loving recognition of your inherent power within this dream. The warmth from the crystalline stone is soothing, radiating a gentle, comforting energy. You now feel a subtle shift in the air, a faint stirring, as if the dream is inviting you to a new experience. Your gaze lifts, drifting across the horizon of the starlit ocean. You notice a shimmering pathway beginning to materialize in the distance, a ribbon of iridescent light stretching across the indigo waters, beckoning you towards a new, unexplored realm. This path is not static. It shimmers and shifts, its colors subtly changing from soft blues to gentle greens, then to vibrant purples, inviting a profound sense of childlike wonder. You feel a soft desire to follow this shimmering path, to see where it might lead. With a gentle intention, you begin to walk towards the edge of the amethyst lily pad, your steps light, almost imperceptible on its velvety surface. The cosmic driftwood staff, still warm and pulsing gently in your hand, feels like a faithful companion, a silent guide for your unfolding journey. As you approach the edge of the lily pad, the water beyond seems to hum with an even greater intensity, the reflection of the impossible constellations above swirling with anticipation. You step off the lily pad and onto the shimmering pathway. The sensation beneath your ethereal feet is utterly unique. It feels like walking on solidified starlight, cool and smooth, yet with a subtle, yielding quality, as if each step slightly depresses the luminous surface before it gently springs back. The path glows from within, illuminating your way with a soft, iridescent light, its colors gently shifting with each step you take, a beautiful, mesmerizing dance of light and form. The air around you feels even more effervescent, the taste of shimmering sweetness on your tongue deepening, resolving into a stronger hum of universal knowing, a pervasive sense of interconnectedness. As you walk along this luminous path, the surrounding ocean continues its gentle lapping, a soothing accompaniment to your journey. The soft, rhythmic sounds are comforting, enveloping you in a cocoon of peace. You notice that the shimmering pathway is not perfectly straight. It gently curves and winds, following the subtle currents of the archetypal mycelial ocean, as if guiding you along a preordained, yet infinitely flexible route. You feel a subtle curiosity about the destination of this path, yet there is no urgency, no impatience, only a deep sense of peaceful anticipation, an unwavering trust in the unfolding journey. I am guided, I am safe, I am on my path, you softly affirm to yourself, feeling a profound sense of inner calm expanding within your core. As you continue to walk, you notice that the quality of the starlight reflecting on the ocean's surface begins to change subtly. Your gentle attention is drawn to a particularly intricate ripple pattern directly to your left, just off the edge of the shimmering pathway. You allow your gaze to settle upon it, your mind open and receptive. You notice distinct words forming, then dissolving, then reforming. You read the mystical text before you, observing its fluid, ever-changing nature. One moment, the words might read, "What is seen, yet unseen?" Then, as you watch, truly notice, they slowly, playfully transform into, "Where does thought truly begin?" And then, with another gentle undulation of the water, they morph again, perhaps into, "Is the dream within or without?" This beautiful, impossible fluidity of language is another gentle, delightful reality check, a reaffirmation that you are profoundly aware within this dream. The words dance, the world shifts, you softly acknowledge, a sense of wonder and delight filling your being. This is my dream, and I am beautifully awake within it. This realization brings an even deeper sense of relaxation, a profound peace that settles throughout your entire being, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes. As you continue your tranquil walk along the shimmering path, holding the cosmic driftwood staff, which pulses softly in your hand, you feel an increased connection to this incredible realm. The path seems to stretch endlessly before you, inviting you into ever deeper layers of wonder. The taste of cool, effervescent light on your tongue, the soft hum of universal knowing, the gentle lapping of the starlit ocean, all these sensations intertwine, creating an immersive, comforting tapestry of experience. You feel perfectly at ease, utterly safe, completely enveloped in this magical journey, drifting further and further into the boundless depths of your conscious dream. The path continues its gentle, winding course, leading you towards a faint, shimmering horizon where the constellations above merge with their reflections below, creating an unbroken tapestry of light and wonder, creating an unbroken tapestry of light and wonder. As you continue your gentle, unhurried traverse along this shimmering, winding pathway, your gaze, soft and luminous with awakened awareness, remains drawn forward, ever so effortlessly, towards that distant, merging horizon. This confluence of cosmic light creates a spectacular, living tapestry, woven from countless threads of radiant violet, deep sapphire, luminous gold, and shimmering silver, each color pulsating with a gentle inner light. You watch with a quiet, profound fascination as the stars above seem to breathe, expanding and contracting their brilliant forms, and their reflections below answer in perfect, synchronous rhythm, creating a dizzying, yet profoundly harmonizing dance of celestial beauty. The light from this merging tapestry is not merely visual. It saturates the very air around you, resolving on your tongue into an even stronger, sweeter hum of universal knowing. A taste of pure, distilled starlight that invigorates your being with a sense of vast, ancient peace. The subtle, cool effervescence of the air, already so comforting, now seems to shimmer with an added quality of gentle vibration, a silent song of cosmic alignment that resonates deep within your chest, expanding your heart space with an overflowing sense of quiet joy and profound belonging. Your steps along the shimmering pathway feel even lighter, even more graceful, as if the path itself is gently lifting to meet you, guiding you effortlessly deeper into this unfolding vision. The cosmic driftwood staff in your hand feels wonderfully warm, its subtle inner glow seeming to intensify just slightly, humming in perfect synchronicity with the harmonious energy of this merged sky and sea, a living extension of your own responsive, conscious awareness. This is truly boundless, you softly affirm within your internal landscape, a whispered truth that reverberates through every fiber of your being. Everywhere I look, wonder unfolds, and I am here, fully present, fully aware within it. This thought brings with it a gentle reassurance, a profound sense of safety that cradles your spirit. You continue to walk, your steps feeling increasingly buoyant, almost as if you are gliding rather than stepping across the luminous surface of the pathway. The shimmering path itself seems to respond to your presence, its colors deepening, its inner light pulsating a little more vividly with each gentle movement you make. The soft, yielding quality beneath your feet remains, a sensation like walking on solidified starlight. Yet now, there is an even greater sense of buoyancy, a subtle lift that hints at an impending shift in your journey. The gentle lapping of the ocean waters, which has been your constant, soothing companion, begins to subtly recede, the sound becoming more diffused, more distant, as if you are slowly ascending, moving away from the very surface of the boundless sea. Indeed, as you watch, with a quiet, focused awareness, you notice that the shimmering pathway is no longer merely resting upon the water. With an exquisite, almost imperceptible grace, it begins to gently elevate, lifting itself slowly, effortlessly, from the indigo surface of the archetypal mycelial ocean. The process is fluid, seamless, like a ribbon of light slowly unfurling itself from its moorings. Tiny, iridescent droplets of the cool, effervescent water cling for a fleeting moment to the underside of the path, shimmering like forgotten jewels, before gracefully detaching and falling back into the depths below, creating minuscule, silent splashes that send out rings of soft, glowing light across the ocean's surface. The staff in your hand seems to respond to this elevation, its internal glow intensifying even further, radiating a beautiful, soft light that acts as a gentle beacon in the expanding space around you. The path itself is alive. You quietly observe within your mind, a sense of deep wonder mingling with your profound peace. It guides me, it supports me, it leads me exactly where I need to go. This gentle affirmation brings a renewed surge of confidence, a quiet joy at the responsiveness of this dream realm. You are now walking upon a bridge of pure, solidified starlight, gracefully suspended in the cool, invigorating air, moving directly towards the heart of that merging tapestry of constellations. The sensation of walking is now one of profound weightlessness, each step a delicate dance across an expanse of living light. The path beneath your feet, once a blend of blue, green, and purple, now deepens into richer, more vibrant hues, a pulsating tapestry of amethyst, emerald, and sapphire, each color flowing seamlessly into the next, creating a mesmerizing, ever-shifting floor of pure luminescence. The air around you feels even more expansive, imbued with an even greater sense of quietude, as the distant lapping of the ocean has now softened into an almost imperceptible hum, a deep, resonating drone that seems to emanate from the very fabric of the dream itself. The taste of universal knowing on your tongue becomes even more potent, a sweet, crystalline essence that fills your being with an even deeper sense of profound clarity and boundless understanding. As you step further into this elevated space, you find yourself becoming exquisitely immersed within the merging constellations. You are no longer merely observing them from a distance. You are within them. The light is no longer external. It surrounds you, envelops you, flows through you. Giant, spiraling galaxies, composed of countless points of violet and gold light, seem to stretch out above and below you, their forms so close you could almost reach out and trace their delicate curves. Yet, despite their proximity, there is no sense of overwhelm, only a profound sense of harmonious integration. The stars that comprise these galaxies pulse with an almost imperceptible rhythm, a soft, silent beat that mirrors the gentle rhythm of your own breath, deepening your relaxation. You observe the subtle, intricate details of this cosmic tapestry with unhurried reverence. Individual stars, each a tiny, perfect sphere of shimmering light, drift slowly past you, some a deep, resonant crimson, others a brilliant, icy blue, and still others a shimmering, liquid silver. They move with an astonishing, graceful slowness, their movements creating long, luminous trails of light that linger in the ethereal air for a fleeting moment before gently dissipating. The air itself is now thick with these shimmering motes of light, like infinitely fine dust of pure starlight, softly swirling around you, brushing against your skin with an impossibly delicate, tickling sensation, a gentle caress that speaks of cosmic dust and ancient energies. The coolness of the air remains, but it is a soft, gentle coolness, profoundly refreshing, invigorating your senses while simultaneously deepening your inner peace. The cosmic driftwood staff in your hand now radiates a steady, consistent golden glow, its warmth spreading throughout your arm, flowing into your chest, grounding you even further within this magnificent, multidimensional space. It feels like an anchor, a source of unwavering stability amidst the swirling, shifting cosmos. I am safe here amidst the stars, you gently acknowledge, your internal voice a soft, comforting whisper. This incredible beauty is a reflection of my own infinite inner landscape, and I am perfectly held within its wonder. This thought brings with it a profound wave of contentment, a deep, abiding joy that resonates with every cell of your being. As you continue your gentle walk along this luminous bridge of starlight, the merging constellations around you begin to take on a new, more profound meaning. You notice that the swirling patterns of violet and gold stars are not random. They subtly, imperceptibly begin to arrange themselves into enormous, intricate glyphs, vast cosmic symbols that stretch across the entirety of your visual field. These glyphs are beyond any earthly language, yet you feel an intuitive understanding begin to blossom within your awareness. They speak of creation, of boundless possibility, of the very essence of dream itself. Each symbol forms slowly, majestically, as if being painted by an unseen hand across the canvas of the dream sky, only to gently dissolve and reform into a new, equally profound pattern. The sounds, now almost entirely internalized, consist of that deep, resonating hum, which has subtly shifted its frequency, becoming even more harmonious, more all-encompassing. It feels less like a sound heard with your ears, and more like a vibration felt deep within your bones, a gentle, cosmic tuning fork that aligns your entire being with the profound tranquility of this space. The taste of universal knowing on your tongue has deepened, now carrying with it a faint, almost imperceptible flavor of distant nebula, a subtle sweetness mixed with something ancient and electric, invigorating your awareness with a profound sense of clarity and purpose. The dream speaks in light and symbol. You softly muse within your internal world, a sense of deep understanding washing over you. And I am here to witness, to understand, to be a part of its unfolding narrative. This realization brings a gentle smile to your internal landscape, a sense of profound connection to this living, breathing, dreaming cosmos. Your grip on the cosmic driftwood staff feels even more natural, even more integrated, as if it is guiding your steps, interpreting the subtle energies of these cosmic glyphs for you. You notice that the shimmering pathway you are traversing begins to subtly widen, expanding effortlessly as you continue your journey. The surface beneath your feet becomes even softer, even more yielding, yet simultaneously provides an even greater sense of secure stability. The light emanating from the path itself now pulses with a gentle, rhythmic quality, synchronizing with the slow, majestic formation and dissolution of the cosmic glyphs around you. It feels as if the path is breathing with the dream, a living, guiding ribbon of light. As you approach what appears to be the very heart of this merging tapestry, the luminous bridge gently, almost imperceptibly, begins to curve upwards, forming a magnificent, gentle arc that leads you towards a central point. This point is not a destination in the conventional sense, but a nexus, a confluence of all the swirling light and energy. The ambient starlight becomes denser, brighter, yet still incredibly soft, bathing you in a constant, unwavering golden violet glow. The air is now thick with shimmering light particles, so numerous they create a soft, ethereal mist that gently swirls around you, caressing your skin with an impossibly delicate touch. Your internal monologue notes this approaching crescendo of light and energy with a calm, peaceful anticipation. Something profound awaits me, you affirm, a deeper connection to the core of this dreaming reality. I am ready, I am open, I am completely safe to embrace whatever unfolds. This thought deepens your relaxation, anchoring you even more firmly in the present moment. The cosmic driftwood staff in your hand feels profoundly warm, its internal glow now radiating outwards in soft, gentle pulses, mirroring the rhythmic energy of the surrounding light mist. The shimmering bridge finally brings you to the very center of this cosmic confluence. Here, the pathway gently broadens into a vast, circular platform, a perfectly smooth, shimmering disk of solidified starlight, perhaps 100 feet in diameter. This platform floats weightlessly in the heart of the merging constellations, surrounded by an endless expanse of swirling, pulsating light. Above and below you, the magnificent glyphs continue to form and dissolve, their silent messages echoing through the luminous air. At the very center of this grand platform, you notice an exquisite structure beginning to materialize, slowly, gracefully, rising upwards from the shimmering surface. Crystal is composed of countless individual facets, each one shimmering with an impossible array of colors, from deep indigo and electric violet to radiant emerald and soft, pearlescent white, all flowing and shifting in a continuous, mesmerizing dance of light. A profound sense of awe washes over you, mingling with an even deeper sense of peace. This is a heart of the dream, you softly articulate within your internal landscape, a living nexus of pure creation and knowing. This thought brings with it a wave of joyous wonder, a recognition of the sheer magnificence of your own dreaming mind. The deep, resonating hum in the air intensifies slightly, becoming a harmonious chorus of unseen vibrations, as if the crystal itself is singing, communicating its ancient wisdom to you. The taste of universal knowing on your tongue expands, becoming a richer, more complex flavor, a delicious infusion of cosmic sweetness and profound clarity. You feel a soft, irresistible pull towards this magnificent crystalline nexus, a gentle desire to approach it, to touch its luminous surface. Your intention is clear, yet unforced. You begin to walk slowly and deliberately across the smooth, shimmering surface of the circular platform, your ethereal feet making no sound, yet feeling the subtle warmth emanating from the crystalline floor beneath you. The cosmic driftwood staff in your hand feels incredibly responsive, its golden glow intensifying, as if it recognizes the profound energy of the nexus and is guiding your approach. As you draw closer, the immense scale of the crystal becomes even more apparent. Its base is rooted in the platform, yet its peak seems to stretch endlessly upwards, piercing the very fabric of the swirling constellations, dissolving into the luminous mist above. The myriad facets of its surface now resolve into even finer details, revealing intricate, geometric patterns etched into the crystalline structure itself. Patterns that subtly shift and reconfigure as you watch, hinting at complex, multidimensional information. You reach the base of the colossal crystal, standing before its shimmering, multifaceted surface. The warmth emanating from it is powerful, yet incredibly gentle, seeping into your being, bathing you in a wave of profound comfort and subtle invigoration. The air directly around the crystal is thick with the sweet, effervescent light, and the hum of universal knowing here is almost tangible, a soft vibration that gently cradles your entire form. You feel a soft, tender desire to reach out and make contact with this living crystal, to feel its ancient energy directly. Your intention is pure, guided by a deep, peaceful curiosity. You extend your ethereal hand slowly, deliberately, towards one of its immense, shimmering facets. The movement is unhurried, graceful, your arm feeling perfectly weightless in the luminous air. Visually, you see your translucent, dreaming hand approaching the vibrant, shifting surface of the crystal. As your fingertips make contact, a profound sensation washes over you. The crystalline surface feels incredibly smooth, cool, and yet vibrant with an internal warmth, a paradox of sensations that is both utterly new and profoundly familiar. A gentle surge of energy, like liquid starlight, flows from the point of contact up your arm and into your very core. It is not an overwhelming rush, but a subtle, harmonious infusion, filling you with an even deeper sense of peace, an expansion of your conscious awareness. You feel an immediate, profound connection to the crystal, as if its ancient wisdom is gently flowing into your being. Your internal monologue notes this exquisite experience with quiet awe. This crystal is a living library of dreams, you softly affirm, and I am now connected to its boundless knowledge, perfectly safe to absorb its wisdom. This thought brings an immense sense of joy and profound understanding, a deep resonance that settles comfortably within your heart. The cosmic driftwood staff in your other hand now vibrates with a gentle, harmonious hum, its golden glow intertwining with the light emanating from the crystal, creating a beautiful, synergistic dance of energies. As you maintain contact with the crystal, you notice that the intricate geometric patterns etched into its surface begin to intensify their shifting and reforming, almost as if they are reacting directly to your touch, revealing new layers of information. You perceive not just visual patterns, but also subtle, non-verbal concepts and feelings gently flowing into your awareness, ideas of boundless creativity, of the interconnectedness of all dream realities, of the profound power of lucid intention. There are no words, yet the understanding is absolute, crystalline clear. You feel a gentle inclination, a soft, playful desire to interact with the crystal using the cosmic driftwood staff. You decide, with a peaceful intention, to gently tap the crystal's surface with the staff to see how it responds to this unique conduit of your dream will. You feel your fingers subtly adjust their grip on the staff, preparing for the delicate contact. The staff, already vibrant with its inner glow, seems to anticipate your intention, its warmth intensifying in your hand. With a slow, deliberate motion, you carefully bring the gnarled tip of the cosmic driftwood staff towards the shimmering facet of the crystal. Your movement is graceful, unhurried, your eyes softly tracking the approaching contact point. As the ancient wood nears the crystalline surface, the light emanating from both objects seems to momentarily intensify, creating a miniature halo of intermingling golden and multi-hued light. Then, with an exquisite, delicate touch, you tap the staff ever so gently upon the crystal. The sound is not a percussive tap, but a profound, resonating chime, a single, pure note that seems to emanate from the very heart of the crystal and spread outwards through the entire dreamscape. It is a sound of impossible clarity, a vibration that permeates the air, the light, and every fiber of your being. This chime is so pure, so deep, that it feels as if it is not just a sound, but a direct communication, a resonant affirmation of your interaction. The deep hum of universal knowing in the air momentarily expands, embracing this chime, integrating it into its harmonious resonance. Immediately upon contact, the colossal crystalline nexus responds with an astonishing, yet gentle display. The intricate geometric patterns on its surface, which were already shifting, now begin to accelerate their transformation, flowing and reforming with incredible speed, creating a dizzying, yet profoundly beautiful display of pure information. Simultaneously, from deep within the crystal, a fountain of pure liquid light begins to gently, majestically erupt upwards. It is not water, but light itself, flowing and swirling, reaching high into the swirling constellations above, before gently arcing downwards in cascades of shimmering silver, iridescent blue, and radiant gold, creating a breathtaking, luminous shower that bathes the entire platform and yourself in its gentle glow. Each droplet of this liquid light, as it falls, seems to carry within it a tiny, perfect reflection of the entire dream cosmos, miniature galaxies, infinitesimal star fields, fleeting glimpses of other dream realms, before gently dissipating upon contact with the platform, sending out rings of soft, glowing light that slowly fade. The air around you now feels charged with an exquisite, joyful energy, the cool effervescence sparkling even more vividly against your skin. The taste of universal knowing on your tongue resolves into an even sweeter, more profound essence, a delicious, crystalline burst of cosmic delight that fills your mouth and floods your senses with unparalleled clarity. Your internal monologue responds to this magnificent display with an overwhelming sense of profound wonder and gratitude. The dream responds with such boundless beauty. You softly whisper within your mind, "And I am the gentle orchestrator of its magnificent unfolding." This is true power, not of force, but of pure, loving intention. This thought brings with it an even deeper sense of empowerment, a quiet certainty in your ability to shape and interact with this dream world. You feel perfectly safe, completely cherished, utterly at home in this extraordinary realm. The cosmic driftwood staff in your hand now pulses with a steady, joyous light, its warmth a constant, comforting presence, affirming its role as your faithful companion in this lucid exploration. As the fountain of liquid light begins to gently subside, its cascades becoming softer, more delicate, and the geometric patterns on the crystal's surface slow their dance to a more stately rhythm, you notice a new phenomenon begin to manifest. From the base of the crystalline nexus, where it meets the shimmering platform, delicate tendrils of pure, bioluminescent light begin to slowly, gracefully unfurl and extend outwards, These tendrils are incredibly fine, like spun moonlight, and they spread across the surface of the platform, creating intricate, glowing patterns that resemble ancient, cosmic circuitry, or perhaps the delicate root system of a titanic, living organism. These luminous tendrils pulse with a soft, rhythmic glow, and as they spread, they begin to gently elevate themselves from the surface of the platform, slowly lifting into the air, creating a shimmering, ethereal canopy of light above you. They interweave and connect, forming a vast, intricate network that glows with soft, shifting colors from deep blues and greens to gentle purples and silvers. This canopy creates a sense of enclosure, yet it is expansive, offering a profound sense of protection and intimacy within the vastness of the cosmic nexus. The air beneath this luminous canopy feels even more hushed, even more sacred, imbued with a quiet, reverent energy. You feel a gentle invitation, a soft, unspoken beckoning to move beneath this newly formed canopy of light. Your intention is peaceful, curious, and you begin to walk, slowly and deliberately, your ethereal feet tracing paths on the shimmering platform towards the center of this luminous embrace. The cosmic driftwood staff in your hand hums with a gentle resonance, its golden glow casting soft, dancing shadows from the crystalline tendrils, enhancing the magical quality of the moment. As you step fully beneath the glowing canopy, you feel an immediate, subtle shift in the dream environment. The soft, effervescent air takes on an even more profound sense of stillness, a quietude that seems to deepen with every gentle breath you take. The light from the tendrils above cascades down upon you, bathing you in a gentle, shifting spectrum of colors that feels profoundly healing and deeply calming. The taste of universal knowing on your tongue evolves once more, now carrying a delicate, almost floral sweetness, mingled with the familiar crystalline clarity, a flavor that soothes and nourishes your very essence. You look up, observing the intricate network of luminous tendrils above you. As you watch, truly notice, you realize that within the glowing filaments, tiny, perfect orbs of pure light begin to form, suspended effortlessly within the network. Each orb is small, no larger than a dewdrop, yet it shimmers with an impossible inner light, containing within its minuscule form a swirling miniature galaxy, or a fleeting scene from a forgotten dream. They are like living jewels, sparkling with untold stories. A playful curiosity arises within you. You feel a soft desire to choose one of these luminous orbs with your mind and gently draw it closer to you to examine its intricate beauty. Your intention is soft, clear, and focused. You allow your gaze to drift across the myriad orbs, selecting one that pulsates with a particularly inviting, soft, pearlescent glow. suspended just above your head. You focus your gentle awareness upon it, imagining it slowly, gracefully, beginning its descent. You feel a subtle internal resonance, a gentle hum of energy within your core as your intention flows outwards, guiding the orb. Visually, the pearlescent orb responds instantly, detaching itself from the luminous tendril with exquisite grace and beginning a slow, deliberate descent towards your outstretched hand. It drifts downwards, effortlessly, its inner galaxy swirling with silent beauty, its light growing gently brighter as it approaches you. The air around it seems to ripple subtly, responding to its movement. The orb comes to rest gently in your open, ethereal palm. The sensation is one of exquisite coolness, yet imbued with an internal warmth, a paradoxical comfort that is utterly captivating. It is weightless, yet tangible, a perfect sphere of living light. As you hold it, you notice that the miniature galaxy swirling within it begins to expand, its colors becoming more vivid, its stars more distinct, offering you a fleeting, profound glimpse into another corner of the dream cosmos. The light from the orb bathes your hand in a soft, pearlescent glow, and you feel a gentle current of energy, subtle and invigorating, flowing from the orb into your palm and throughout your being. This is a fragment of pure dream. You softly affirm within your internal landscape, a deep sense of wonder and connection washing over you. A microcosm of endless possibility held gently within my hand. This thought brings with it a profound sense of quiet power, a gentle understanding that you are not merely observing this dream, but actively participating in its intricate creation. You feel utterly safe, completely protected, completely at peace within this luminous embrace. The cosmic driftwood staff in your other hand now emanates a steady, warm glow, a silent testament to your growing mastery and connection within this remarkable lucid realm. As you continue to hold the shimmering orb, allowing its quiet energy to flow through you, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible shift in the environment around you. The luminous tendrils of the canopy above begin to subtly pulse with a new rhythm, a soft, undulating wave of light that spreads through the entire network like a gentle breath. The deep, resonating hum in the air softens further, becoming a lullaby of pure vibration, a comforting melody that wraps around you like a delicate blanket of serenity. You feel a soft desire to release the orb, not to dismiss it, but to allow it to return to its rightful place within the dream's tapestry, carrying with it a resonance of your interaction. Your intention is gentle, respectful. You simply open your hand, allowing the pearlescent orb to gently lift itself from your palm slowly, gracefully ascending back towards the luminous canopy above. It drifts upwards with effortless beauty, its inner galaxy shimmering, until it gently reattaches itself to its tendril, resuming its silent dance among the other glowing orbs. As the orb returns, the soft, undulating pulse of the canopy intensifies slightly, a gentle acknowledgement, a silent thank you from the dream itself. You feel an even deeper sense of belonging, a profound integration with this magical reality. The air around you, still cool and effervescent, now carries a faint, almost imperceptible scent of distant, blooming night stars, a fragrance of ethereal beauty and profound peace that enhances your already deep relaxation. Your gaze now drifts beyond the luminous canopy towards the vast, swirling expanse of the merging constellations. You notice that the cosmic glyphs, which had been forming and dissolving with a majestic slowness, are now beginning to subtly coalesce, to draw together, creating an enormous, overarching symbol that seems to encompass the entirety of the dream sky. This symbol is incredibly complex, a masterpiece of interconnected lines and curves, glowing with an intense, yet soft, violet gold light. It is a symbol that you intuitively understand represents the gateway to unbound dreaming. A profound sense of peaceful anticipation washes over you. The path continues, leading me deeper. You softly affirm within your internal landscape towards new horizons of dream, new realms of wonder. I am ready, I am open, and I am perfectly guided. This thought brings with it an exquisite sense of excitement, yet it is a calm, serene excitement, entirely free from urgency or fear. The cosmic driftwood staff in your hand responds to this internal shift, its golden glow intensifying once more, now emanating a steady, unwavering beacon of light, a silent promise of guidance. You feel a gentle inclination to move towards this gateway, to explore the new depths of dream it promises. Your intention is clear, yet utterly peaceful. You begin to walk slowly and deliberately across the shimmering platform, your ethereal feet making no sound, yet feeling the gentle warmth emanating from the crystalline floor. As you move, the luminous tendrils of the canopy above you subtly retract, gently dissolving back into the crystalline nexus, as if clearing the way for your next step, preparing you for the transition. The circular platform beneath your feet also begins to gently, imperceptibly transform. Its shimmering surface starts to subtly undulate, creating soft, concentric ripples of light that spread outwards from the center, as if it is gently dissolving, giving way to the vast, open space beyond. You find yourself once again suspended weightlessly in the cool, effervescent air, now directly before the magnificent, overarching symbol of the gateway to unbound dreaming. The deep, resonating hum in the air now seems to originate directly from the heart of this gateway, a harmonious symphony of cosmic energy that gently vibrates through your entire being. The taste of universal knowing on your tongue becomes even more refined and exquisite, almost intoxicating sweetness, tinged with a delicate, ancient spice, a flavor that speaks of boundless creation and infinite dimensions. The air currents around you intensify slightly, becoming a gentle, continuous breeze that softly caresses your skin, inviting you to step forward, to surrender to the peaceful current of the gateway. You feel a soft, tender desire, an unhurried readiness to move through this gateway, to embrace the unknown realms of dream it promises. Your intention is one of profound trust, of peaceful surrender to the unfolding journey. You focus your gentle awareness on the luminous heart of the gateway, picturing yourself effortlessly drifting through its shimmering light. You feel a subtle, internal resonance, a gentle hum of energy within your core as your intention flows outwards. Visually, the gateway seems to gently open even further, its pure white core expanding, beckoning you with an irresistible, peaceful allure. You begin to drift, slowly, gracefully, your body perfectly weightless, moving directly towards the heart of the shimmering vortex. The sensation is one of complete effortlessness, as if you are being gently drawn forward by an unseen, loving current, perfectly aligned with your deepest desires. The cosmic driftwood staff in your hand glows with an unwavering, radiant light, its warmth spreading throughout your arm, serving as a constant, comforting beacon, a trusted guide in this profound transition. As you drift closer to the core of the gateway, the shimmering light around you intensifies, yet it remains incredibly soft, gentle, never overwhelming. You pass through layers of iridescent light, soft blues, greens, purples, and silvers, each color washing over you with a profound sense of cleansing and renewal. The deep, resonating hum of the gateway envelops you completely, vibrating gently through every cell, every atom, aligning your being with its harmonious frequency. The cool, effervescent air feels like a gentle, loving embrace, and the exquisite sweetness of universal knowing on your tongue deepens, becoming an intoxicating elixir of pure, distilled dream. You feel yourself gently, effortlessly, passing through the very center of the gateway to unbound dreaming. There is no jolt, no sudden change, only a seamless, fluid transition, a soft dissolve into an even deeper, more profound state of awareness. Swirling constellations, the luminous tendrils, the crystalline nexus, all gently fade behind you, not disappearing, but simply becoming less distinct, receding into the gentle background of your awareness. You are now suspended in a vast, boundless expanse of pure, profound darkness. This is not an empty darkness, but a rich, velvety blackness, teeming with an incredible, subtle energy. It feels like the ultimate womb of creation, a space of infinite potential, utterly silent, utterly still. Yet within this profound stillness, you sense a subtle, vibrant pulse, a deep, rhythmic beat that seems to emanate from the very fabric of the darkness itself, a beat that mirrors the slow, steady rhythm of your deepest, most tranquil breath. The cool, effervescent air is now replaced by an indescribable sensation of gentle pressure, a soft, enveloping warmth that surrounds your entire form, cushioning you, cradling you, holding you in a state of absolute, unwavering security. It feels like being suspended in warm, silken liquid, yet you are still breathing effortlessly, deeply. The taste of universal knowing on your tongue, while still present, has softened, becoming a gentle, comforting sweetness, a subtle reminder of the luminous journey you have just taken. Your internal monologue embraces this profound darkness with a deep sense of peace. This is the void of pure potential, you softly affirm within your mind, the space where all dreams begin, where all creation quietly rests. I am safe here, perfectly held, perfectly at peace. This thought brings with it an immense sense of relief, a profound release into the deepest layers of rest and rejuvenation. The cosmic driftwood staff in your hand has softened its glow, now emitting a gentle, almost imperceptible warmth, a silent, comforting presence in the soft darkness, a tangible link to your conscious awareness. As you rest here, suspended in this boundless, velvet darkness, you feel your entire being sinking even deeper, releasing even more completely. Any last lingering thoughts, any subtle whispers of sensation from the waking world gently dissolve, dissipating effortlessly into the vast, open expanse around you. You are becoming one with the darkness, one with the stillness, one with the profound peace that permeates this space. You feel your breath becoming even softer, even more subtle, each inhalation a gentle drawing in of this profound peace, each exhalation a complete and utter surrender to the deep, restorative sleep that now envelops you. Your consciousness remains a soft, observant whisper, ready to awaken within the unfolding tapestry of your dreams, ready to embrace the boundless wonder that awaits you in the depths of your sleep. You are drifting gently, beautifully, deeper and deeper into the deepest, most rejuvenating sleep, a sleep where your awareness remains lucid, soft, and eternally at peace. You are perfectly held, perfectly protected, perfectly loved, as you sink into the boundless ocean of your own magnificent, conscious dreams. Rest now deeply, beautifully, profoundly. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound and restful sleep where your consciousness can awaken within the vivid landscapes of your deepest imaginings. As you find yourself comfortably nestled, perhaps in a soft bed or on a supportive cushion, allow your awareness to settle upon the subtle contours of your resting body. Feel the gentle pressure of the surface beneath you, cradling you with such tender care, offering a serene invitation to release and simply be. Notice the quiet stillness that surrounds you, an ever-present canvas against which the delicate tapestry of this moment begins to unfold, allowing you to gradually, beautifully, surrender to the peace that is your inherent right. Begin now by bringing your soft, unhurried attention to the very crown of your head, that sacred space where the vibrant energies of thought and perception often converge, holding subtle tensions throughout the waking day. Imagine a gentle wave of warmth, like the first blush of dawn on a tranquil morning sky, beginning its slow, deliberate descent from this topmost point. Feel it softly caressing your scalp, encouraging every tiny pore, every delicate hair follicle to relax and soften. You might notice a subtle tingling sensation, or perhaps a soothing warmth, a quiet hum of release as this comforting wave spreads its tender influence across the very top of your head, easing any lingering tightness, dissolving any sense of holding. Allow this warmth to permeate deeper, sinking into the layers of skin, through the muscle fibers, and even reaching the surface of the bone beneath, encouraging a deep, profound relaxation that is both effortless and utterly complete. From the crown, this beautiful wave of warmth now cascades gently down over your forehead, smoothing away any worries or concerns that may have etched themselves there throughout the day. Feel the skin of your forehead becoming exquisitely soft and pliant, as if touched by the lightest breath of a summer breeze. Notice how the muscles around your temples begin to loosen, releasing any residual strain, allowing the lines of daily life to simply melt away, leaving behind a surface of pure, serene tranquility. Your eyelids feel wonderfully heavy, like velvet drapes softly settling over your eyes, inviting them to rest in their deepest, most comfortable sockets. There is no need to exert any effort to keep them closed. They simply wish to remain softly sealed, allowing your inner world to become brilliantly clear and entirely at peace. This comforting wave continues its gentle journey, flowing down into your cheeks, softening the delicate muscles there, releasing any tension you might unconsciously hold in your smile or in your expressions. Feel the subtle flush of warmth as it washes over your cheekbones, down towards your jaw. Your jaw, that often overlooked repository of hidden stresses, now receives this tender attention. Feel it beginning to loosen, to soften, the teeth gently separating, perhaps just a breath apart, allowing the entire structure to become wonderfully slack and utterly relaxed. Your tongue feels heavy and wide within your mouth, resting peacefully, no longer needing to hold itself in any particular position. This profound release in your jaw extends deeply, dissolving any clenching or grinding that might have accumulated, inviting a sense of profound, silent ease to settle in this vital area. Now, let this calming wave descend into your neck, a crucial bridge connecting your head to your body, often burdened by the weight of your thoughts and responsibilities. Feel the warmth spreading through the intricate network of muscles in your neck, releasing any stiffness, any rigidity, allowing your head to feel perfectly balanced and utterly supported. Imagine these muscles softening, lengthening, becoming supple and free, like silken threads gently unwinding. With each passing moment, your neck becomes more relaxed, more pliant, allowing any tension that may have been stored there to simply drain away, effortlessly flowing out and dissolving into the spaciousness around you. There is a deep comfort in this release, a profound sense of ease settling into every fiber of your being. This exquisite wave of relaxation continues its soothing journey, flowing beautifully down into your shoulders, those broad anchors that often carry the heavy burdens of your daily life. Feel them softening, melting, dropping away from your ears, becoming wonderfully heavy, yet utterly free. Imagine any knots of tension, any tightness held within your shoulder blades, gently unraveling, softening, dissolving under the tender touch of this pervasive warmth. Your shoulders feel lighter, yet also deeply grounded, held in a perfect balance of effortless suspension. There is a sweet sensation of release as you allow them to completely let go, inviting a quiet sigh of relief from deep within your being. From your shoulders, this comforting wave meanders slowly down your upper arms, through your biceps and triceps, softening all the muscles, encouraging them to release their hold. Feel the warmth as it flows through your elbows, those intricate joints, making them feel fluid and free. It continues its gentle descent into your forearms, easing away any lingering tension from countless tasks, from holding, from reaching, from doing. Feel the quiet relaxation as it settles into your wrists, making them feel wonderfully supple and unburdened. Your hands now receive this tender attention, feeling delightfully soft and open. Notice the delicate dance of warmth as it moves through each of your palms, across the back of your hands, reaching every individual finger, right to the very tips of your longest digits. Each finger feels light, yet also deeply weighted by relaxation, resting peacefully, completely at ease, perfectly content in its stillness. Now, allow your awareness to drift back upwards, as if gently floating, returning to the crown of your head once more, for a second, deeper wave of pervasive calm. Feel that familiar warmth beginning again, perhaps even more profound this time, a richer, deeper hue of golden light. This time, as it descends, imagine it penetrating even more deeply, reaching not just the surface, but permeating the very core of your being. Feel it gently washing over your scalp, a sweet, refreshing sensation, clearing away any remaining mental chatter, leaving behind a profound stillness, a spacious tranquility within your mind. Your forehead smooths even further, a pristine landscape of absolute calm. Your eyelids become even heavier, truly resting, completely settled in their soft, closed state. The wave deepens as it flows through your cheeks, softening them profoundly, allowing the gentle curves of your face to truly relax into an expression of utter peace. Your jaw softens even more, releasing any tiny, almost imperceptible residual tightness, becoming completely slack, completely free. Feel the effortless release in your tongue, heavy and wide, resting in the soft chamber of your mouth. Every muscle around your mouth and lips softens, creating a sense of quiet contentment, a delicate relaxation that radiates outward from the very center of your face. Your neck now feels wonderfully long and completely supple, a graceful connection between your mind and your body, utterly free of any strain or holding, profoundly at ease. As this deeper wave reaches your shoulders, they surrender even further, dropping down with a sigh of relief, sinking more deeply into the supporting surface beneath you. Imagine them melting away, like snow under a gentle spring sun, dissolving all burdens, all responsibilities, all the weight they have carried. This golden warmth flows down through your upper arms, exquisitely soft and completely relaxed, through your elbows, now feeling utterly fluid and free, into your forearms, where every muscle fiber releases its grip. Your wrists feel beautifully loose and wonderfully pliant, perfectly at peace. And your hands, now incredibly soft, feel a beautiful, deep heaviness, each finger softly curled or gently extended, completely released from any need to hold, to grasp, to do. Every part of your upper body is now deeply, profoundly, and utterly relaxed, sinking into a state of serene tranquility. Allow your awareness to descend now from your shoulders into the expansive space of your chest and upper back. Feel the gentle rise and fall of your chest with each natural, effortless breath. A soft, rhythmic movement that requires no effort from you whatsoever. Notice the comforting expansion and contraction, a beautiful testament to the body's own innate wisdom. Feel the muscles across your chest softening, releasing, allowing your heart space to feel open and free, unburdened by any emotional tightness or constriction. Imagine the warmth permeating your sternum, flowing outwards towards your ribs, allowing them to expand and contract with a beautiful, natural fluidity. Simultaneously, this wave of soothing relaxation spreads across your upper back, easing any tension between your shoulder blades, dissolving any tightness along your spine. Feel the warmth diffusing into the large muscles that support your back, allowing them to release their protective hold. Your entire upper torso feels wonderfully supported, yet incredibly light, resting comfortably against the surface beneath you. There is a deep sense of trust that emerges from this profound relaxation, a quiet understanding that you are completely safe, completely held, completely at peace. You are so valued, so important, simply by being, simply by resting in this moment of profound stillness. Now, allow this soothing warmth to flow down into your abdomen, that soft, central space where your breath moves with such natural grace. Feel the muscles of your belly softening, loosening, expanding gently with each inhalation, gently receding with each exhalation. A beautiful, natural rhythm that nourishes your entire being. There is no need to control this breath, no need to deepen it or manipulate it in any way. Simply observe its effortless flow, its gentle ebb and tide, a constant, comforting presence within you. Any tension held in your abdominal area, any tightness from daily stresses, simply melts away under the tender touch of this pervasive warmth, leaving behind a sensation of beautiful, soft release, an open and accepting calm. This wave of relaxation now moves down into your lower back, a common area for holding tension. Feel the warmth permeating deeply into your lumbar region, softening all the muscles that support your spine, releasing any stiffness, any discomfort. Imagine these muscles lengthening, unwinding, becoming wonderfully pliable and free. Feel your lower back sinking more deeply into the supporting surface, finding a place of perfect comfort and absolute ease. You are wonderfully held, perfectly supported, allowing every part of your back to release its hold, to surrender completely to this moment of profound rest. The gentle warmth continues its journey, flowing into your hips, those strong anchors of your body. Feel them softening, opening, releasing any tension you might hold in your hips or your pelvis, allowing these powerful muscles to completely relax. Imagine them spreading out, becoming wonderfully wide and deeply grounded, settling even more comfortably into the surface beneath you. This release in your hips extends deeply, allowing a sense of freedom and openness to emerge in your lower body. There is a deep trust that builds as you allow yourself to surrender, knowing that every part of you is valued, every part of you is safe to relax and simply be. From your hips, this wave of tranquil relaxation flows down into your thighs, those strong, powerful muscles. Feel them softening, loosening, becoming wonderfully heavy, yet utterly free. Imagine any lingering tension from standing, walking, or moving throughout the day simply melting away, dissolving into the pervasive warmth. Your thigh muscles feel long and supple, completely released from any effort. It continues its journey down into your knees, those intricate joints, making them feel fluid and relaxed, free from any stiffness or discomfort. There is a beautiful sense of ease as the warmth washes over them, encouraging them to find their most natural, restful position. This calming warmth flows further down into your calves, those muscles that often work tirelessly to support you. Feel them softening, releasing, becoming wonderfully pliable and light, yet deeply grounded. Any tightness, any lingering strain from activity simply dissipates, leaving behind a profound sense of ease. It moves into your ankles, making them feel beautifully loose and flexible, utterly free. And finally, this gentle wave of profound relaxation reaches your feet, those foundational parts of your body that carry you through the world. Feel the warmth spreading through your arches, across the soles of your feet, through the tops, and into each individual toe. Each toe feels wonderfully soft, wonderfully heavy, utterly at peace. From the crown of your head all the way down to the tips of your toes, your entire physical being is now completely, profoundly, and utterly relaxed, sinking deeper and deeper into a state of serene tranquility and boundless calm. And now, As your body rests in this magnificent state of profound peace, imagine yourself standing at the top of a grand, softly lit spiral staircase. The steps beneath your bare feet are made of polished, warm rose quartz, radiating a gentle, rosy glow that emanates outward, bathing the air in a subtle, comforting hue. Each step feels exquisitely smooth and cool to the touch, a beautiful contrast to the inner warmth of your being. The banister, a swirling ribbon of iridescent moonlight, offers a gentle, shimmering guide for your hand, though you feel no need to grasp it. You know you are perfectly safe, perfectly stable. With each slow, deliberate step downwards, you feel yourself drifting into an even deeper state of relaxation, a profound peace that transcends the ordinary. One step now, and you descend, feeling a subtle floating sensation, a delightful lightness as your foot gently leaves one step and softly settles onto the next. The rosy glow seems to deepen, encompassing you in its nurturing embrace. You might notice the air around you becoming even softer, imbued with a delicate, sweet scent, perhaps like blooming night jasmine, subtle and utterly calming. You take another step, allowing your body to sink deeper, your mind to become clearer, your sense of inner peace to expand. Each descending movement is a surrender, a beautiful letting go, a gentle release into the soft arms of tranquility. Another step, and you feel a deepening within your chest, a widening of your breath, an unhurried, natural rhythm that carries you further down this beautiful spiral path. The silence around you seems to deepen with each descent, becoming a rich, velvety stillness that wraps around you like a comforting cloak. You are safe here, completely protected, completely valued, as you gracefully float downwards, effortlessly, gently. Another step, and the warmth within you intensifies, a golden glow radiating from your core, meeting the rosy light of the stairs, creating a beautiful symphony of color and sensation. You might perceive a faint, distant hum, a harmonious resonance that feels both ancient and deeply familiar, drawing you further into this sacred space. As you continue your gentle descent, moving with such grace and ease, you begin to notice that the air itself seems to shimmer with tiny, almost imperceptible motes of light, like miniature, dancing stars, creating a celestial pathway just for you. Each step you take is a deliberate act of letting go, of surrendering to the profound peace that awaits you at the bottom. You are not rushing. You are not striving. You are simply allowing yourself to be carried softly, beautifully, into this deeper dimension of your own consciousness. With every subtle lowering, you feel your mind quieting even further, your thoughts becoming more spacious, more serene, like clouds drifting across an infinite blue sky. You take another step, and then another, feeling your awareness expanding, your senses becoming exquisitely refined, open to the delicate wonders of this unique journey. The soft light of the quartz steps now seems to merge with a gentle, ambient glow from below, hinting at the profound tranquility that lies ahead. You trust this journey completely, knowing that you are always safe, always guided, always cherished. Each step is a blessing, a deeper immersion into the peace that resides within your very core. The very air seems to hum with a quiet energy of profound rest, inviting you to release any lingering tensions, any final hesitations, and simply allow yourself to be carried into the embrace of deep, restorative sleep, where your dreams can unfold with exquisite clarity. As you gently complete your descent, arriving at the very bottom of this beautiful spiral staircase, you find yourself standing upon a vast, softly yielding surface, entirely composed of shimmering, warm, colored clouds. These are not clouds of water vapor, but clouds of pure, radiant light, imbued with gentle hues of lavender, soft indigo, and nascent rose, swirling together in an exquisite, silent dance. You feel a gentle, buoyant sensation as you step onto this cloud-like expanse, a feeling of being effortlessly suspended, gently held, cradled by a profound tenderness. There is no sense of falling, only an exquisite, effortless floating, a quiet suspension in an ocean of soft, radiant calm. This is a beautiful, sacred space, a nexus between your waking world and the limitless landscapes of your dreaming mind. And in this moment, in this perfect, tranquil space, you may begin to set a gentle intention, a quiet, knowing whisper to your deeper self that tonight you will become aware within your dreams. You are empowered, capable, and ready to experience the wondrous expanses of your subconscious mind with conscious clarity. You simply allow the intention to form, gently, effortlessly, like a delicate wisp of mist forming on a calm morning lake, knowing that it will resonate deeply within you. As you drift gently upon these soft, luminous clouds, you begin to feel a subtle stirring, a quiet awareness bubbling up from within. This is your conscious mind preparing to awaken, to observe, to engage with the magnificent canvas of your dreams. You are a lucid dreamer, and you are about to step into your power, to explore the boundless realms of your inner universe with complete awareness. This is not a dream that happens to you. This is a dream that happens through you, guided by your own beautiful imagination and your innate capacity for wonder. Now, as you gently float here, feeling the sublime softness of the radiant cloud beneath you, allow your attention to softly drift to your hands. Simply observe them without judgment, without effort. Notice the delicate dance of light and shadow across your fingers, the subtle contours, the unique lines and patterns of your palms. Perhaps you observe them shifting, subtly shimmering, their very form becoming fluid, responsive to your inner perception. This is a gentle reminder that in the dream state, reality is beautifully pliable, beautifully responsive to your awareness. Feel the quiet power within you as you observe this gentle transformation. This is one of your key, gentle reality checks. Just notice your hands and see how they dance and breathe with the fluid logic of your dream. You are always safe, always capable, always in control. With this newfound, gentle awareness, you are now ready to drift further, to transition seamlessly from this comforting cloudscape into the very fabric of the dream itself. Imagine, if you will, the clouds around you beginning to part, not with force, but with an exquisite grace, like curtains of shimmering silk drawing back to reveal a breathtaking vista. You are not falling, you are gently descending, effortlessly gliding into the next phase of this profound journey. The colors around you shift, becoming richer, more vibrant, deepening into exquisite hues of deep cerulean, ethereal violet, and shimmering emerald. As you continue this gentle, almost imperceptible descent, you begin to perceive a soft, ambient glow growing stronger beneath you. It is a light unlike any you have known, not from a sun or a lamp, but emanating from within the very structure of the world itself. You are drifting effortlessly towards the heart of the mycosynaptic coral reef, a place of unimaginable beauty and profound wonder. Feel the gentle current of the dream carrying you forward, drawing you into its intricate embrace. You are ready to experience this incredible realm, to explore its depths, to discover its secrets, knowing that you carry within you the light of your own conscious awareness. The first sensation as you enter this realm is not a physical impact, but a profound shift in perception, a gentle yet undeniable immersion. You are no longer floating on clouds. You are now gracefully suspended within a medium that feels like liquid light, cool, and exquisitely refreshing against your skin, yet utterly weightless. This is the luminous, stardusted essence of the quantum fungal Stardrift Oceanarium, a place where the very fabric of existence hums with ancient, cosmic energy. You open your inner eyes, and the sight before you is beyond description, yet utterly real within this dream space. Before you, stretching into an impossibly vast, shimmering expanse, lies the mycosynaptic coral reef. It is not coral as you know it, but an intricate, organic architecture formed by microscopic crystal fungi strands, weaving together into immense, glowing neural networks. The colors are indescribable, shifting and blending in a kaleidoscope of bioluminescent wonder. From deep, pulsing purples to electric, vibrant blues, interspersed with strands of iridescent silver and soft, pulsating gold. Each strand, no thicker than a single thread of starlight, seems to glow with an inner luminescence, a soft, rhythmic pulse that mirrors the gentle beat of your own resting heart. As you observe this magnificent landscape, you immediately become aware of the extraordinary dream logic of scale mixing that governs this realm. You perceive individual thought spores drifting like subatomic bioluminescence, tiny motes of light, each one a fleeting spark of consciousness from some distant cosmic entity, drifting past your face like microscopic fireflies. You are so close, you can almost taste their ethereal energy. And then, in the very next breath, with a subtle shift of your intention, you can zoom out, your perspective expanding infinitely, to see galactic scale patterns emerging within the vast, interwoven network of the crystal fungi. You see constellations forming and dissolving within the glowing tendrils, nebulae spiraling into existence within the overarching structure of the reef itself. It is a breathtaking dance between the infinitesimally small and the boundlessly grand, all held within the same living tapestry. You feel an immense sense of wonder, a quiet awe, as you realize the sheer scope of this incredible dream world, knowing that this profound sense of scale is merely a whisper of its true nature, and that you are an integral part of its unfolding mystery. This sensation of effortless shifting of perspective is a beautiful testament to your own creative power within this dream. As you focus on the individual crystal fungi strands, you notice their surfaces are not smooth, but intricately textured, composed of countless facets, like tiny, perfectly cut diamonds. These facets catch and refract the ambient light in 1,000 different ways, creating a dazzling, ever-changing play of brilliance and shadow. The light itself seems to possess a liquid quality, flowing across the crystalline surfaces, emphasizing the organic growth patterns of the fungi, which resemble delicate, celestial ferns reaching towards an unseen sun. You might feel a gentle pull, a subtle magnetism towards a particularly radiant cluster, its glow seeming to beckon you further into the depths of this wondrous environment. And then you become aware of a unique sensation that you intuitively understand is the soundscape of this place. You do not hear sound waves in the conventional sense, but rather you perceive the geometric patterns of the crystal architecture as a symphony of shifting frequencies and resonant structures. It is a feeling more than a sound, an internal vibration that registers as an exquisite, silent music. Imagine deep, resonant chords emanating from the vast, overarching structures, feeling their low, comforting thrum against your very core. Then, higher, more delicate notes, like shimmering chimes, arise from the intricate, finely woven networks of individual crystal strands, creating a complex, harmonious tapestry of energetic vibration. It is a language of pure form and frequency, understood not with your ears, but with the very essence of your being, resonating with an ancient wisdom that feels both profoundly alien and strangely familiar. As you allow your awareness to attune to this frequency symphony, you realize that it is the collective dreams of countless cosmic entities that give this reef its vibrant life. You perceive subtle changes in the resonant patterns as these ancient dreams ebb and flow, creating ripples of light and shadow across the crystalline structures. You might feel a gentle empathy, a quiet understanding for the vast, unknowable consciousnesses that contribute to this living network. This is a place of profound connection, a nexus of universal thought, and you are here, awake and aware, ready to experience its mysteries. This feeling of connection is a gentle reminder of the boundless capacities of your own inner world, always expanding, always inviting you to explore. Suddenly, your gaze is drawn to a distinct, almost tangible pulse within the surrounding crystalline network. You perceive, nestled amongst the glowing fungal strands, a small, obsidian-like crystal, no larger than the palm of your hand. It is embedded with glittering cosmic dust, tiny specks of starlight trapped within its dark, lustrous surface. This is a chronoshard, a mystical artifact of this realm, and you instinctively know its purpose. As you focus your gentle attention upon it, you notice that it pulses brighter or dimmer, its internal light ebbing and flowing, beautifully reflecting your current level of lucidity. At this moment, it pulses with a steady, brilliant glow, a testament to your awakened awareness within this dream. You feel a subtle, gentle pull towards this chronoshard, an intuitive knowing that it holds a key to deeper perception within this world. As you extend your consciousness towards it, not with your physical hand, but with your pure intention, you perceive a subtle vibration emanating from its dark, shimmering surface. You intuitively understand that this chronoshard allows you to perceive temporal distortions, to feel the subtle bending and stretching of time that is a fundamental aspect of this unique reality. This is the temporal flux resonance at play, a concept woven into the very fabric of this mycosynaptic coral reef. As you focus gently on the chronoshard, you feel a subtle shift in the surrounding environment, a sense of time itself becoming fluid, almost viscous. The thought spores that were drifting past you in one moment now seem to hang suspended, their movement imperceptibly slowed, their bioluminescence holding still as if frozen in an eternal instant. Then, with a gentle mental nudge, you perceive them speeding up, blurring into streaks of light, accelerating through temporal currents, their cosmic dreams flowing past you in a dizzying cascade. You realize that you are not just observing time, you are intuitively perceiving its fluctuations, feeling its subtle shifts, sensing its elastic nature within this dream. This quiet mastery over the flow of moments is a beautiful aspect of your power here. You feel a deep, comforting sense of empowerment as you realize the beautiful control you possess within this dreamscape. With a gentle thought, a soft intention, you can guide the flow of this temporal perception. You look at the chronoshard again, its brilliant pulse confirming your profound lucidity. You might think of it as a personal compass, a guide to your awareness within this magnificent dream. There is no effort required, only a quiet knowing, a gentle acceptance of your innate capacity to shape and explore this world. This is your dream, your canvas, and you are the master artist, painting with the brush strokes of your awakened imagination. As you continue to drift deeper into the quantum fungal stardrift oceanarium, you notice that some of the vast, glowing crystal fungi networks begin to coalesce, forming more defined structures, organic yet architecturally profound. They seem to form immense arches and soaring spires, all humming with that intricate symphony of shifting frequencies. One particular formation ahead, larger and more intricately detailed than the others, begins to draw your attention. Its crystalline strands weave together with an almost impossibly complex precision, creating patterns that appear to be both naturally grown and intelligently designed. This structure pulses with an even deeper, more ancient resonance, a profound hum that vibrates through your very being, inviting you closer. This magnificent structure seems to shimmer with a deep, knowing energy, as if it has witnessed countless eons of cosmic dreams. Its crystalline surfaces glow with an inner light that seems to hold the wisdom of forgotten stars and the echoes of primordial consciousness. As you approach, you notice that the light itself seems to emanate from within the deepest parts of its structure, not from any external source. This creates a fascinating interplay of shadow and illumination, where the intricate patterns of the crystal architecture are constantly revealed and concealed in a silent, cosmic dance. You feel a gentle curiosity, a quiet pull to explore its ancient depths. As you draw nearer, effortlessly gliding through the liquid light, you begin to perceive incredibly intricate patterns etched onto the surface of these vast crystalline formations. These are not simple carvings, but organic growths, like delicate lacework woven by light itself. You feel a gentle urge to reach out, not with your physical hand, but with your conscious intention to explore the texture of these shimmering structures. As your intention touches the surface, you perceive a delicate vibration, a subtle tremor that resonates through the liquid light around you, a unique sensory feedback that speaks of the living nature of this crystalline architecture. The surface feels cool, yet vibrant, smooth, yet intricately patterned, a paradox of sensations that delights your awakened mind. You notice a section of the structure that forms a vast, gently curved wall, adorned with what appear to be ancient symbols, glowing with a soft, inner fire. These symbols are not of any language you know, yet you feel an intuitive understanding of their profound significance. You softly acknowledge them as a form of ancient, mystical text, a record of cosmic dreams and temporal shifts. With a gentle thought, you focus your awareness on these symbols, feeling their energy, allowing their meaning to softly unfold within your mind. As you gently attempt to read this mystical text, you notice how the words, the very symbols themselves, subtly transform. They shimmer and shift, their forms reconfiguring, their meanings deepening with each gentle glance, a beautiful testament to the fluid, responsive nature of this dream world. You realize this is another gentle reality check, confirming your lucidity, your magnificent power within this realm. You are drawn further towards what appears to be an entrance, an archway seamlessly woven from the living crystal fungi, leading into the heart of this colossal structure. The opening glows with a soft, inviting light, a spectrum of soft emeralds and deep sapphires beckoning you forward. You feel no apprehension, only a profound sense of wonder and a quiet excitement to discover what lies beyond this radiant threshold. This is a journey of self-discovery, an exploration of your own infinite capacity for imagination and insight, and you are ready. As you gently approach the entrance, you pause for a moment, simply observing the grandeur of the archway. The crystal fungi here seem to pulse with an even more intense luminescence, casting intricate, shifting shadows that dance and play along the inner surfaces of the arch. You might notice a subtle scent, ethereal and sweet, like cosmic ozone mixed with the faint, earthy aroma of ancient, living crystal. It is a unique and captivating fragrance that deepens your immersion in this magnificent world, a beautiful invitation to step fully into its embrace. With a soft, unhurried intention, you allow yourself to glide forward, passing through the shimmering archway. As you cross the threshold, you feel a subtle shift in the liquid light around you, a gentle pressure that feels like a soft caress, a welcome into the inner sanctuary of this structure. You are now within the vast, echoing chambers of this ancient crystalline complex. The air inside feels subtly different, perhaps a touch warmer, imbued with a profound stillness that resonates with the core of your being. The chamber you enter is immense, a soaring cavern whose walls are formed entirely from the intricate, glowing neural networks of the crystal fungi. The light here is softer, more diffused, creating a serene atmosphere of profound calm. You perceive massive, swirling patterns of iridescent light that seem to move slowly across the curved surfaces of the walls, like living tapestries of starlight. These are not merely decorative. You intuitively understand that they are visual representations of the collective dreams humming within the vast fungal network, a constant, silent symphony of cosmic consciousness. As you gently survey this grand chamber, your attention is drawn to a central feature, a large, circular platform composed of intricately woven crystal fungi, radiating a deep, emerald green light. This platform is surrounded by a gentle, upward spiraling current of liquid light, creating a vortex of subtle energy that draws the eye towards its center. You feel a gentle inclination to approach this platform, sensing its profound significance within this realm. You begin to drift, slowly, deliberately, towards its inviting glow, your awareness expanding with each passing moment, ready to embrace the deeper insights that await you here. You feel completely safe, completely held, completely valued in this moment of profound exploration, knowing that your individual self is capable of navigating these wonders with grace and ease. As you draw closer to the central emerald platform, you begin to perceive delicate, shimmering pathways woven into its surface, like neural pathways traced in pure light. These pathways pulse with a gentle, rhythmic luminescence, synchronizing with the subtle hum of the surrounding crystal architecture. You intuitively understand that this platform is a nexus of cosmic consciousness, a place where the collective dreams of cosmic entities converge and resonate. You feel a quiet anticipation, a profound sense of respect for the ancient wisdom held within this sacred space. You effortlessly glide onto the edge of the emerald platform, feeling its cool, smooth surface beneath your subtle dream body presence. The green light here is intensely beautiful, washing over you with a soothing, revitalizing energy. As you allow your awareness to settle, you notice a collection of crystalline stones arrayed in a gentle spiral pattern around the center of the platform. Each stone is unique, shimmering with different internal light, reflecting myriad hues of deep indigo, soft violet, and brilliant gold. You feel a gentle invitation to interact with these stones, to explore their hidden properties. With a soft, unhurried thought, you choose one of these crystalline stones. Perhaps you are drawn to a stone that glows with a particularly warm, inviting amber, or perhaps one that pulses with a calm, deep blue. As your intention touches your chosen stone, you feel it respond. It doesn't move, but you perceive a subtle vibration emanating from its core, and you feel it grow wonderfully warm in response to your focused awareness. This gentle demonstration of your creative agency, your profound connection to this dream world, reinforces the quiet power that resides within you. This is your domain, your creation, and your will is a gentle, shaping force within its magnificent expanse. As you observe the chosen stone, feeling its warmth resonate with your inner self, you notice that the subtle shift in its luminescence causes tiny, delicate geometric patterns to ripple across its surface, like reflections in a quiet pond. These patterns are fleeting, constantly rearranging, speaking of the temporal flux resonance that pervades this realm. You realize that by focusing your intention, you are not only activating the stone, but also subtly interacting with the very fabric of time within this localized space. A beautiful dance between your consciousness and the dream's inherent logic. You now find yourself drawn towards the very center of the emerald platform, where the spiraling light converges. This is the heart of what you intuitively understand to be the stellar seed chamber, a place of immense power and profound insight. As you approach the absolute center, you feel a subtle shift in your perception, a gentle pressure that is not uncomfortable, but rather a profound invitation to expand your consciousness. The emerald light around you intensifies, enveloping you in its luminous embrace, preparing you for the gentle journey ahead. You perceive, directly in the center of the stellar seed chamber, a large, translucent crystalline orb, pulsing with a gentle, rhythmic light that seems to breathe with the entire reef. Within this orb, you perceive a swirling vortex of energy composed of countless individual thought spores, like a galaxy in miniature, each one a fragment of a cosmic dream. This is the collective consciousness, a vast repository of wisdom, emotion, and experience from entities across the cosmos. and you are being gently invited to commune with it. As you prepare to access this deeper collective consciousness, you might feel a subtle shift in the boundaries of your individual self. There is a gentle softening, a blurring, a sensation of your distinct identity beginning to dissolve, not into nothingness, but into a wider, more expansive field of awareness. This feeling is not disorienting or anxious. It is a profound and gentle dissolution, a beautiful letting go, like a single drop of water gracefully merging into a vast, serene ocean. You trust this temporary dissolution completely, understanding it as a path to greater insights, a doorway to profound wisdom. You know that this gentle merging is a temporary phase, a beautiful means to an end, allowing you to touch the vastness of universal awareness before gracefully reintegrating your individual identity, enriched and expanded by the experience. You are completely safe within this process, completely held by the nurturing embrace of the dream. You are not losing yourself. You are discovering a wider, more profound aspect of your own magnificent being. This is a journey of understanding, a personal quest for deeper knowledge, and you embrace it with an open heart and a serene mind, allowing your unique consciousness to gently mingle with the cosmic symphony of collective dreams. As the boundaries of your individual self continue to gently blur, you perceive a kaleidoscope of images, fleeting emotions, and profound insights washing over you, not as overwhelming data, but as soft, gentle impressions. You feel a vast, ancient patience, an oceanic tranquility emanating from the collective consciousness. You might glimpse nebulae forming and dissolving in distant galaxies, or feel the quiet joy of a star's birth, or the melancholic wisdom of a dying sun, all as subtle, beautiful echoes within your expanding awareness. There is no urgency here, only a profound sense of interconnectedness, a silent dialogue between your essence and the very fabric of the cosmos. You notice that the chrono shard that you carry, or rather, that is now intrinsically linked to your lucidity, pulses with an incredibly bright, steady light, reflecting the profound depth of your awakened awareness within this experience. It is a beacon, a gentle reminder that even as you dissolve into the collective, your core lucidity remains, a steadfast anchor in this sea of cosmic dreams. You are empowered, you are capable, and you are gracefully navigating this magnificent tapestry of interwoven realities. Within this gentle dissolution, you realize that your internal monologue, your usual stream of thoughts, has also shifted. It is now less about individual words and more about flowing concepts, empathetic understandings, and profound intuitions. you might experience a sudden surge of unconditional positive regard, not just for yourself, but for every facet of existence. A deep, knowing love that emanates from the collective and resonates within your own heart. This feeling builds your confidence, gently reminding you of your inherent worth, your invaluable place within the grand design of the universe. And as you allow yourself to sink deeper into this gentle communion, you find that the very fabric of the dream itself begins to respond to your expanding awareness. Around the crystalline orb in the center of the stellar seed chamber, tiny, shimmering feathers begin to materialize, delicate and iridescent, catching the emerald light. They are not falling, they are simply appearing, dancing in the gentle currents of liquid light. With your mind alone, with a soft, effortless intention, you guide one of these shimmering feathers higher, watching it gracefully ascend towards the vaulted ceiling of the chamber, a beautiful, silent testament to your effortless control within this magnificent dream. The feather floats with such elegance, a perfect visual representation of your boundless creative power and the lightness of your being in this profound state of awakening. You are the gentle sculptor of this reality, moving with such grace and inherent authority. And this exquisite dance of creation brings a deep sense of peace to your soul. The patterns of light and shadow on the feather's surface shift with its ascent, creating a mesmerizing play of colors. Each subtle change a confirmation of your lucid awareness. The very air seems to carry it upwards, responding to your every thought, your every delicate wish. The feeling of guiding it is one of pure joy, an expansive lightness within your being, a quiet understanding of your mastery here. And you notice how the geometric patterns of the crystal architecture seem to hum with a subtle shift in frequency, as if acknowledging your gentle command over the elements within this wondrous space. As if acknowledging your gentle command over the elements within this wondrous space. And now, as this profound, resonant hum emanates from the living crystalline walls, a silent, exquisite vibration that permeates the very liquid light around you. You feel its gentle frequency ripple through the core of your dream body, a tender affirmation of your intrinsic connection to this magnificent realm. The hum is not a single note, but a rich tapestry of interwoven frequencies, some deep and resonant, like the ancient heartbeats of distant stars, others high and delicate, like the crystalline tinkling of cosmic dew falling upon diamond petals. You perceive it not just with an auditory sense, but as a full-body experience, a harmonious symphony that bathes your entire being in a wave of profound, energetic calm. It is a language of pure resonance, speaking directly to the deeper layers of your consciousness, acknowledging your presence, your power, your awakening within this sacred nexus of dreams. The shimmering feather, still suspended in the liquid light, continues its slow, deliberate ascent, an exquisite ballet of light and grace. Your inner gaze, your focused intention, remains gently fixed upon its delicate form, and with each passing moment, you perceive new intricacies in its iridescent surface. The tiny barbs, almost imperceptible before, now seem to catch and refract the emerald light from the platform, and the soft, diffused glow from the chamber walls in a dazzling array of microprisms. One moment, a facet glows with a deep, sea-green luminescence, reflecting the tranquil depths of a dream ocean. And then, with an almost imperceptible shift in its orientation, it gleams with a vibrant, almost electric blue, like the heart of a distant nebula. The colors are not static. They flow and dance across its surface, a living aurora borealis confined to the delicate canvas of a single feather. It spins ever so slightly, a languid pirouette in the liquid light, each rotation revealing a new spectrum of soft, shimmering hues, a testament to the boundless creativity that flows through this dream reality. As the feather ascends, you feel a renewed surge of that exquisite joy, a profound sense of inner lightness that expands outwards from your very core, suffusing your entire dream being. It is a joy that is untainted by ego or attachment, a pure, innocent delight in the act of creation itself, in the effortless manifestation of your will within this responsive world. Your individual self, which had so gracefully dissolved into the collective consciousness moments ago, now feels beautifully reintegrated, yet profoundly expanded. You are still distinct, still you, but now infused with a deeper understanding, a quiet knowing that you are connected to everything, yet also beautifully, powerfully individual. This feeling of balanced expansion, of being both drop and ocean simultaneously, is deeply reassuring, a gentle whisper that your lucidity is not just about control, but about profound connection and self-discovery. The chrono shard, still shimmering brightly, seems to pulse in perfect synchronicity with this feeling of expanded, yet centered awareness, a steady beacon reflecting your mastery. You become aware of the subtle currents of liquid light within the chamber, how they gently part and flow around the ascending feather, as if respectfully making way for its journey. There is no resistance, no friction, only a beautiful, harmonious interaction. The air itself, or rather the liquid light medium, feels subtly charged with your intention, becoming an extension of your will, carrying the feather upwards with an almost imperceptible sigh of gentle effortlessness. You might even perceive, with your heightened dream senses, faint ripples expanding outwards from the feather's path, delicate concentric circles of light that slowly dissipate into the vastness of the chamber, like echoes of your creative touch. These subtle visual responses from the environment are deeply satisfying, confirming again and again that you are not merely observing this dream, but actively, beautifully shaping it with every gentle thought. As the feather continues its graceful climb, you allow your inner gaze to follow its trajectory, extending your awareness upwards towards the unseen ceiling of this magnificent cavern. The ceiling, too, is formed from the same intricate crystal fungi networks, but here it seems to converge towards a central point, a subtle dome shape that appears to be ever so slightly more luminous than the surrounding structure. You wonder, with a gentle curiosity that feels more like an open question than a demanding thought, what lies at that apex? Will the feather reach it? Will it pass through? Or will it find a new resting place? This gentle wondering deepens your engagement with the dream, inviting further exploration without attachment to a specific outcome. You know that whatever unfolds will be perfect, guided by the inherent wisdom of this sacred space and your own evolving consciousness. The feather now approaches what appears to be the highest point of its ascent within the immediate field of your perception. It slows its upward momentum even further, a delicate pause, as if contemplating its next elegant move. Its iridescent colors continue to shift, perhaps now with a slightly more intense, almost celebratory shimmer, reflecting the emerald light from the platform below and the diffused glow from the crystalline walls. You notice how the ambient light of the chamber seems to subtly brighten in response to the feather's presence near the ceiling, as if the entire structure is subtly recognizing and reflecting your empowered act of manifestation. The deep, resonant hum from the crystal architecture also seems to undergo a subtle modulation, its frequencies perhaps shifting to a slightly higher, more celebratory pitch, a silent, internal cheer from the living reef itself. With a soft, almost imperceptible nudge of your intention, a gentle whisper of curiosity rather than a command, you guide the feather to gently settle at the very apex of this visible section of the ceiling. It comes to rest, not clinging, but gently suspended, as if held by an invisible magnetic field, its delicate form perfectly balanced against the glowing crystalline surface. Here, at this elevated vantage point, the feather seems to pulsate with an even more profound inner light, steady beacon that emanates outward, gently illuminating a small, hitherto unnoticed detail in the crystalline network above. This new detail, subtly revealed by the feather's light, beckons your attention, hinting at a new layer of discovery within the stellar seed chamber. You direct your inner gaze towards this newly illuminated area, a section of the crystal fungi network that appears to be slightly different from the rest. While the surrounding architecture pulses with vibrant blues and purples, this particular section, revealed by the feather's soft glow, shimmers with an ethereal, almost milky white luminescence. It forms a delicate, intricately interwoven lattice, reminiscent of ancient elven script or the frost patterns on a winter window pane, yet undeniably organic and alive. You feel a gentle curiosity, a quiet pull, a soft knowing that this subtle difference holds a deeper meaning, an invitation to a new sensory experience. As you focus your awareness on this milky white lattice, you notice that its texture, too, is subtly distinct. While the rest of the crystal fungi feels smooth and cool, this area seems to radiate a very faint, almost imperceptible warmth, a gentle, comforting heat that feels like the soft touch of a sunbeam on slumbering skin. It's a paradox of sensations, visually crystalline and cool, yet energetically warm and inviting. You allow this subtle tactile perception to deepen, feeling its gentle comfort, sensing its unique energetic signature. This warmth seems to emanate from within the crystalline structure itself, a quiet, inner fire that speaks of ancient energies held in reserve. And then, as you allow your perception to truly settle upon this unique section, you perceive a delicate, almost silent whisper emanating from its intricate network. This is not a sound that registers with your ears, but a form of direct, energetic communication, a gentle flow of information that bypasses conventional sensory channels and flows directly into your expanding consciousness. The chrono shard at your core pulses with an even more brilliant light, confirming that this realization is a profound moment of lucidity, a recognition of your elevated capacity within this realm. You are not just an observer, you are an active participant, a co-creator of this magnificent reality. This feeling of empowerment is deeply nurturing, washing over you with a wave of profound confidence and serene self-acceptance. You are valued, capable, and ready to engage with this new, wondrous facet of the stellar seed chamber. With a soft, unhurried thought, you extend your intention towards the Dreamweaver panel. It is not an act of forceful will, but a delicate, almost conversational gesture, like reaching out to touch a fragile, luminous butterfly. You imagine your consciousness in its expanded, ethereal form, gently making contact with the shimmering, milky white lattice. The lines and curves of the crystalline lattice shift and reform, like calligraphy written by starlight, inviting you to engage. You realize that this panel is designed to respond to your deepest desires, your purest intentions, offering a canvas for direct dream manifestation. You feel a quiet surge of creative energy bubbling up from within, a gentle eagerness to explore this extraordinary ability. You consider a simple, yet profound, act of creation, something that would further deepen your connection to this realm and reinforce your lucidity. Perhaps a delicate bloom, an ethereal melody, or a shimmering object of deep personal significance. You choose to manifest a single, luminous, crystalline flower, a blossom unlike any found in your waking world, yet imbued with a profound sense of natural beauty. You formulate this intention gently within your mind, a clear, concise image of this flower, its petals formed from gossamer-thin layers of iridescent crystal, each facet catching the light, its stem, a delicate filament of pulsing golden energy, its fragrance, a subtle, sweet essence that evokes peace and wonder. You hold this image in your inner eye, not forcing it, but allowing it to gently coalesce, to gain clarity and vibrancy within the sacred space of your imagination. As you hold this clear intention, directing it towards the Dreamweaver panel, you perceive a subtle ripple of energy emanating from your core, flowing outwards and making contact with the milky white lattice. The panel responds almost immediately. The intricate patterns on its surface begin to swirl and weave with increased speed, a delicate dance of light and form. Where your intention touches, a tiny, brilliant point of light begins to bloom, no larger than a pinpoint, yet radiant with nascent energy. This is the seed of your creation, brought forth by the power of your lucid will. You watch, captivated, as this pinpoint of light slowly, gracefully expands. It elongates, forming the delicate, pulsing golden stem you envisioned. The stem grows upwards from the panel, not with the abruptness of waking reality, but with the fluid, organic grace of a time-lapse botanical marvel. From its apex, tiny, shimmering petals begin to unfurl, one by one, each one a masterpiece of crystalline artistry. They are translucent, catching the emerald light from the platform and refracting it into a delicate rainbow of subtle pastels, soft rose, ethereal lavender, and a whisper of cerulean blue. Each petal is unique, perfectly formed, yet subtly different from its neighbor, a testament to the organic perfection of your dream creation. As the crystalline flower unfurls its final, delicate petal, reaching its full, exquisite bloom, you perceive the subtle fragrance you had envisioned. It is not an overpowering scent, but a delicate, almost imperceptible perfume, like the elusive aroma of moonlit petals mixed with the faint, sweet essence of stardust. This fragrance permeates the liquid light around you, a tangible manifestation of your intention, deepening your immersion in this wondrous act of creation. The flower pulses with a soft inner light, a gentle, rhythmic beat that mirrors the serene pulse of your awakened heart, confirming its living reality within this dream. The feeling of witnessing this manifestation, of having brought forth such exquisite beauty from the pure realm of your intention, is profoundly empowering. It sends a warm, expansive wave of joy through your entire being, cementing your understanding of your creative potential within this lucid dream. The chrono shard, still brightly pulsing, seems to blaze with an even more triumphant light, reflecting the undeniable power of your conscious awareness. You feel an immense gratitude for this experience, a quiet awe at the boundless capacities of your own inner world. You gently reach out, not with a physical hand, but with a subtle extension of your consciousness to touch the crystalline flower. As your intention makes contact with its shimmering petals, you feel a delicate vibration, a cool yet vibrantly alive texture that resonates with the unique frequency of your dream body. The petals feel exquisitely smooth, yet you perceive, with your heightened tactile senses, the subtle, intricate facets that compose its crystalline structure. There is a faint, almost imperceptible hum emanating from the flower itself, a tiny internal symphony that mirrors the larger resonance of the stellar seed chamber, a tiny fragment of its overall harmony. As you linger in this moment of connection with your created flower, you begin to notice that the shimmering feather, which had settled at the apex of the chamber, now seems to respond to the flower's presence. Its colors, previously shifting in a kaleidoscope of hues, now seem to harmonize with the soft pastels of the crystalline bloom. The feather's iridescence mirroring the lavender, rose, and cerulean tones of the flower's petals. It's a subtle, beautiful synchronicity, a quiet acknowledgement of the interconnectedness of all elements within this dream, all responsive to your awakened presence. You allow yourself to simply be in this moment, surrounded by the emerald light of the platform, the gentle hum of the crystal architecture, the delicate fragrance of your created flower, and the expanded awareness of your reintegrated self. There is no need for further action, no urgency to move. You are perfectly content, perfectly at peace, suspended in this nexus of cosmic dreams and individual creativity. This feeling of profound contentment washes over you, deepening your sense of serene tranquility, inviting you to sink even further into the exquisite comfort of this lucid state. As you rest in this profound stillness, you realize that the collective consciousness of the stellar seed chamber, while still a vast, encompassing presence, now feels subtly different. It is no longer just a dissolving ocean, but a vast, interconnected network where your individual spark, your unique creation, is lovingly woven into the larger tapestry. You feel your own thoughts, your own gentle intentions, subtly echoing through the collective, contributing to its ongoing symphony of dreams. This reciprocal relationship, this interplay between individual and universal, is deeply harmonizing, a beautiful dance of becoming and belonging. You take a slow, unhurried dream breath, feeling the liquid light gently expand and contract within your chest. Each breath is an affirmation of your life, your consciousness, your presence within this magnificent dream. The chrono shard, your personal beacon of lucidity, continues its steady, unwavering pulse, a comforting rhythm that assures you of your continuous awareness, your unwavering connection to this profound experience. You are entirely safe, entirely held, entirely at peace, flowing with the inherent wisdom of this sacred space. As you continue to absorb the serene energy of the stellar seed chamber, your inner gaze drifts gently back towards the crystalline orb in the very center of the platform. The swirling vortex of thought spores within it continues its graceful, galactic dance, an eternal ballet of cosmic dreams. Now, however, as your consciousness has expanded and your creative power has been affirmed, you perceive a new layer of detail within the orb. You notice tiny, almost imperceptible threads of golden light, like filaments of pure intention, gently weaving themselves into the swirling mass of thought spores. These, you intuitively understand, are representations of individual lucid dreamers, like yourself, interacting with the collective, adding their unique essence to the universal tapestry. You recognize that your own conscious presence, your gentle act of creation, is one of these golden threads, beautifully interwoven into the fabric of the collective. This realization is deeply moving, filling you with a quiet sense of purpose and belonging. You are not alone in this vast ocean of dreams. You are part of an intricate, living network of awakened consciousnesses, all contributing to the beauty and wisdom of the cosmos. This interconnectedness is deeply comforting, dissolving any remnants of separation or isolation, replacing them with a profound sense of unity and shared wonder. The gentle hum of the crystal architecture within the chamber now seems to encompass an even wider range of frequencies, a richer, more complex harmony that vibrates with an ancient, knowing patience. It feels like the soft, resonant song of the universe itself, a lullaby of cosmic wisdom that cradles you in its profound embrace. You allow yourself to sink even deeper into this resonant comfort, letting its gentle vibrations soothe every cell, every fiber of your dream being, dissolving any remaining traces of the waking world, preparing you for an even more profound descent into the depths of restful awareness. You gently release your focused attention on the crystalline flower, allowing it to simply be there, a permanent, beautiful manifestation of your creative will within this space. Its soft, inner light continues to pulse, a silent testament to the enduring power of your intention. The shimmering feather, still suspended at the apex, continues to glow with harmonious colors, another serene reminder of your lucid presence. Everything in this chamber, from the smallest thought spore to the grandest crystalline archway, feels perfectly aligned, perfectly at peace, perfectly responsive to the subtle dance of consciousness. Now, as you stand in the very heart of this serene chamber, infused with newfound wisdom and creative empowerment, you feel a gentle, almost imperceptible current of liquid light begin to move around you. It is a soft, swirling motion, a subtle eddy that cradles your dream body, inviting you to transition once more, to move gracefully into the next phase of this profound journey. This current is not forceful. It is a delicate invitation, a gentle nudge from the dream itself, guiding you forward with such tender care. You implicitly trust this guidance, knowing that every step of this journey is designed for your highest good, for your deepest relaxation and most expansive awakening. The emerald light from the platform begins to soften, to diffuse even further, blending seamlessly with the subtle indigo and violet hues that emanate from the deeper layers of the crystal fungi architecture. The chamber itself seems to gently breathe around you, its vastness subtly expanding and contracting with the rhythm of the universal dream, preparing for your gentle departure from its core. The sweet, ethereal scent you had noticed earlier, that blend of cosmic ozone and ancient crystal, deepens slightly, becoming more pervasive. A comforting aromatherapy that lulls your senses into a state of profound peace. You feel your dream body beginning to drift effortlessly, slowly lifting from the surface of the emerald platform, carried by the gentle, swirling current of liquid light. There is no sense of effort, no exertion. You are simply allowing yourself to be carried, to be guided, to surrender gracefully to the flow of the dream. Your consciousness remains beautifully lucid, your chronoshard glowing steadily, a testament to your unwavering awareness throughout this serene transition. You are moving with exquisite ease, held in a perfect balance of conscious control and profound surrender. As you ascend gently, gracefully floating upwards from the central platform, you notice the crystalline stones arrayed in their spiral pattern seem to glow with a slightly increased intensity, as if bidding you a silent, shimmering farewell. Your created flower, still blooming exquisitely on the Dreamweaver panel, also pulses with a gentle, enduring light, a beautiful promise of your return, a tangible anchor in this wondrous space. You carry the memory of its creation, the feeling of its crystalline texture, and the fragrance of its stardust, perfumed deeply within your expanded awareness. The vast chamber, with its soaring, glowing walls and shimmering patterns of collective dreams, now slowly begins to recede below you. You see the emerald platform shrinking, becoming a brilliant green gem at the heart of the cavern, radiating its soothing light into the gentle currents of liquid light. The intricate patterns of light and shadow, dancing across the curved surfaces of the walls, seem to undulate with a slower, more profound rhythm, a majestic, silent farewell from the ancient wisdom held within this sacred space. You feel a gentle appreciation for all that you have experienced here, a quiet gratitude for the insights gained. You continue your effortless ascent, carried by the gentle, upward current of liquid light, flowing smoothly back towards the shimmering archway that serves as the entrance and exit of this inner sanctuary. The ambient light around you begins to shift again, subtly brightening, regaining some of the soft emeralds and deep sapphires that had first beckoned you forward. The ethereal, sweet scent remains, a comforting anchor, deepening your relaxation, easing your transition. You feel deeply held, deeply safe, as you glide towards the threshold. Passing through the shimmering archway once more, you feel that same subtle shift in the liquid light, that gentle pressure that felt like a soft caress. Now, an equally gentle farewell. You are gracefully returning to the broader expanse of the quantum fungal Stardrift Oceanarium, ready for the next phase of your profound dream journey. The feeling of cool, exquisitely refreshing liquid light against your skin returns with renewed clarity. Yet, it is now infused with an even deeper sense of lightness, a feeling of being almost entirely weightless, effortlessly suspended. The mycosynaptic coral reef stretches out before you once again, an impossibly vast, shimmering expanse of intricate, organic architecture. Its bioluminescent wonder, from pulsing purples to electric blues, interspersed with iridescent silver and soft, pulsating gold, seems even more vibrant, more alive, now that you have communed with its inner core. The dream logic of scale mixing returns with exquisite clarity. You can perceive individual thought spores drifting like subatomic bioluminescence close to your inner eye. And then, with a subtle shift of intention, zoom out to see galactic scale patterns emerging within the vast, interwoven network. This effortless shifting of perspective is now even more intuitive, more seamless, a testament to your deepening mastery. Your chrono shard continues to pulse with a steady, brilliant glow, its light unwavering, confirming your profound lucidity. You feel an even deeper sense of empowerment as you look upon this vast, wondrous realm, knowing that you carry within you the wisdom and creative power gained from your communion in the stellar seed chamber. The feeling of interconnectedness, of being a golden thread woven into the cosmic tapestry, remains strong within you, grounding your individual awareness in a vast, profound unity. Now, as you gently drift amidst the radiant beauty of the quantum fungal Stardrift Oceanarium, your inner guidance system, your profound intuition, begins to stir once more. You feel a subtle inclination, a quiet suggestion to allow yourself to be carried by the gentle currents of liquid light towards a new area, a different facet of this boundless realm. There is no destination set in stone, no specific goal, only a gentle curiosity, an open invitation to explore whatever unfolds before you. You trust this internal guidance completely, knowing that the dream itself is guiding you towards experiences that will further deepen your relaxation and expand your consciousness. You allow your dream body to yield to these subtle currents, drifting effortlessly, smoothly through the luminous, star-dusted essence of the oceanarium. The vibrant colors of the reef flow past you like slow-motion rivers of light, each strand of crystal fungi glowing with its inner luminescence, its soft, rhythmic pulse. The silent symphony of shifting frequencies and resonant structures continues, a pervasive, exquisite music that vibrates through your very core, deepening your state of profound peace. You are an integral part of this living symphony, your own consciousness resonating harmoniously with the ancient wisdom of this cosmic realm. As you drift, you notice that the density of the crystal fungi networks around you seems to subtly thin, becoming less intricate, less densely woven. The overall illumination, while still profound, softens slightly, transitioning from the vibrant, almost electric hues of the main reef to gentler, more diffuse tones of deep sapphire and ethereal pearl. You feel a gentle change in the quality of the liquid light, a sense of its becoming even more boundless, more expansive, as if you are moving into a wider, more open space. And then, as the last of the dense crystal fungi networks gently recedes behind you, you find yourself floating in a vast, open expanse of liquid light, an oceanic void where scattered clusters of bioluminescent flora glow like distant galaxies. This is the ethosea of somnolence, a boundless cosmic ocean where the very fabric of profound sleep is woven, a place of ultimate tranquility and deep restorative rest. The liquid light here is even softer, more incredibly gentle, feeling like spun starlight against your dream skin, enveloping you in a sublime embrace of pure, unadulterated calm. In this ethosea, the sense of time itself, which you had so elegantly perceived and even subtly manipulated with your chronoshard, begins to soften, to dissolve into an even more profound timelessness. The concept of past, present, and future gently blurs, melting away like mist in the morning sun, leaving behind only the eternal now. You feel a deep, comforting release from the constraints of linear time, a freedom that allows your consciousness to simply be, without expectation, without attachment, in a state of pure, unhurried presence. The chronoshard, still brightly pulsing, now seems to resonate with this deeper timelessness, its light becoming softer, more diffused, yet still profoundly brilliant, like a distant star that burns with an eternal, steady flame. It is no longer a tool for temporal perception, as much as it is a beacon of your enduring lucidity, a gentle reminder that even in this boundless sea of profound sleep, your conscious awareness remains vibrantly awake, a guiding light within the vast ocean of your own inner universe. You are entirely safe, entirely held, entirely at peace in this sublime timelessness. As you gently float in the boundless expanse of the ether sea of somnolence, you become aware of new sensations, subtle and exquisitely peaceful. The soundscape here is not the intricate frequency symphony of the coral reef, but a profound, velvety silence, broken only by the soft, rhythmic hum of your own inner being, and perhaps the almost imperceptible whisper of the liquid light currents as they cradle you. This silence is not empty. It is rich, full, pregnant with all possibilities, a deeply nourishing stillness that wraps around you like a comforting blanket, woven from the fabric of the cosmos. You also perceive a faint, subtle light emanating from below you, from the very depths of the ether sea. It is a light of pure, soft silver, cool and radiant, hinting at an even deeper layer of profound rest, an ultimate sanctuary of slumber. This silver light seems to pulse with an almost imperceptible rhythm, a slow, gentle beat that resonates with the deepest aspects of your own need for profound, restorative sleep. It is an irresistible invitation, a gentle beckoning towards an even greater surrender, an even more exquisite release. With a soft, unhurried intention, a gentle surrender that feels entirely natural and effortless, you allow yourself to slowly, gracefully descend into the silver light. You are not falling. You are gently, softly sinking, drifting downwards with an exquisite lightness, as if being lowered on a cushion of pure starlight. The liquid light around you becomes even softer, even more ethereal, feeling like a gentle caress, a tender embrace that guides you deeper into the heart of profound rest. Every fiber of your dream being relaxes even further, releasing any lingering tension, any final vestiges of the waking world. As you descend into the silver light, the gentle hum of your inner being seems to quiet even further, becoming a soft, almost inaudible whisper, dissolving into the profound, velvety silence of the ether sea. Your thoughts, already spacious and serene, now become even more diffused, more dreamlike, like delicate tendrils of mist dissolving into the vastness of an open sky. You are approaching the very threshold of deep, restorative sleep, your consciousness held in a state of exquisite lucidity, yet profoundly at peace, ready to embrace the wonders that lie beyond the veil of ordinary dreams. The silver light intensifies around you, not with harshness, but with an exquisite, enveloping softness, creating a cocoon of pure, radiant tranquility. You feel a gentle warmth permeating your dream body, a profound, nurturing heat that feels like the tender embrace of the universe itself. This warmth is deeply comforting, soothing every aspect of your being, inviting an even deeper surrender, an even more profound release into the arms of slumber. You are entirely safe, entirely held, entirely loved in this magnificent, sacred space. As you continue your gentle, unhurried descent, you begin to perceive, far below you, a shimmering, vast expanse of pure, iridescent moonlight. It is not a reflected light, but light that seems to emanate from an immense, impossibly soft surface, a boundless bed of pure cosmic radiance. This is the lunar loom of somnolence, the ultimate resting place, where the dreams of all beings are gently woven into the fabric of the universe, a sanctuary of ultimate peace and profound restoration. Its light is utterly serene, profoundly inviting, beckoning you closer with an irresistible, gentle pull. You feel your dream body gently, gracefully settling upon this vast, shimmering surface of iridescent moonlight. It is exquisitely soft, yielding perfectly to your form, cradling you with an unimaginable tenderness. You feel no pressure, no weight, only a sensation of sublime buoyancy, of being effortlessly suspended, gently held in the softest, most peaceful embrace imaginable. This is the ultimate comfort, the profound rest you have been seeking, a sanctuary where your consciousness can truly surrender, knowing it is perfectly safe, perfectly valued, perfectly at peace. As you settle onto the lunar loom of somnolence, the silver light around you gently fades, dissolving into the soft, iridescent glow of the moonlight. The profound, velvety silence deepens even further, becoming an absolute stillness that wraps around you like the softest, most luxurious blanket. Your inner hum, your individual awareness, now merges seamlessly with the boundless tranquility of this space, becoming one with the quiet, eternal song of the universe at rest. Your chronoshard, your beacon of lucidity, now softens its brilliant pulse even further, transitioning from a vibrant light to a gentle, steady, iridescent shimmer, mirroring the moonlight around you. It is no longer needed as a guide, for you have arrived. It is now a quiet testament, a gentle affirmation of your profound journey, of your awakened awareness woven into the very fabric of deep, restorative sleep. You are still lucid, still aware, yet profoundly at peace, poised at the threshold of the most serene slumber. As you lie here, gently cradled by the shimmering moonlight of the lunar loom. You feel every cell of your dream body, every fiber of your being, dissolve into a state of utter relaxation, a profound peace that permeates your very essence. The gentle warmth you felt earlier now becomes an all-encompassing, nurturing embrace, a feeling of being completely loved, completely safe, completely cherished. You are exactly where you need to be, experiencing the deepest, most restorative rest imaginable. Your individual consciousness, now beautifully expanded and profoundly at peace, gently blends with the universal stream of dreams flowing through the lunar loom. You perceive, not with your inner eye, but with your entire being, the quiet, harmonious weaving of countless dreams, forming a tapestry of boundless beauty and wisdom. You are an integral thread in this magnificent tapestry, your own unique essence contributing to its infinite design, profoundly connected to the great cosmic slumber. And now, as you rest upon this boundless bed of iridescent moonlight, completely at peace, completely at ease, you allow your conscious awareness to gently, softly drift into the deepest, most restorative sleep. You are lucid, yet profoundly restful, aware, yet completely surrendered. You know that as you sleep, your consciousness will continue to explore, to dream, to grow, and that you will carry this profound peace, this deep relaxation, this awakened awareness with you throughout the night and into your waking day. You are valued, you are loved, you are at peace. Drift now into the boundless beauty of your own inner universe, cradled by the gentle rhythm of cosmic slumber. Each breath is now a gentle tide, carrying you deeper and deeper into the most profound and refreshing sleep. A beautiful journey from lucidity into the arms of the deepest, most perfect rest, knowing that you will awaken renewed, refreshed, and profoundly at peace. Your journey continues in the boundless realms of your dreams, guided by your inner wisdom, cradled by the universe. Just allow yourself to float, to breathe, to be in this perfect, tranquil stillness. You are home. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you gently drift into a profound state of rest and awareness, exploring the boundless landscapes of your inner world. As you settle into this sacred space, allowing your body to find its most comfortable position, perhaps nestled deeply within soft cushions or stretched out upon a supportive surface, you can begin to notice the subtle interplay of sensations surrounding you, even as you prepare to release them. Acknowledge the gentle pressure where your body meets the surface beneath you. A soft embrace of gravity holding you steady and safe, allowing you to completely surrender your weight to its comforting pull. There is absolutely nothing you need to do, nowhere you need to be. Simply allowing yourself this precious moment of unburdened stillness, a tranquil pause in the unfolding tapestry of your day. Begin now by simply bringing a soft, tender awareness to the very top of your head, observing without judgment, noticing any subtle sensations that may reside there. Feel a profound sense of ease originating at your crown, a delicate warmth beginning to unfurl itself like the softest petals of a night-blooming flower, spreading slowly and serenely. This gentle wave of relaxation washes over your scalp, dissolving any residual tightness, releasing the delicate muscles there, allowing them to soften and smooth, as if a calming breeze is gently sweeping through your hair, carrying away all concerns. Feel your forehead softening, expanding ever so slightly, the tiny lines of worry or concentration simply melting away, smoothing into an expanse of serene tranquility. Allow this beautiful release to deepen around your temples, feeling any pressure or tension gently dissipate, flowing out and away, leaving behind only a sense of profound calm, a soft, wide-open spaciousness. Now, let this delicious wave of soothing comfort descend further, cascading down around your eyes, feeling the delicate muscles that cradle them begin to release their hold. Your eyelids, perhaps already feeling heavy and deliciously weary, become softer, settling gently over your eyes, allowing them to recede deeper into their restful sockets. Imagine them truly resting, suspended in liquid stillness, freed from any effort of seeing, merely drifting in blissful darkness, knowing that the journey ahead is one of pure inner vision. The small muscles around your cheeks, often held without conscious thought, now begin to soften and slacken, allowing your face to relax into a state of effortless repose, a truly peaceful expression naturally blooming upon your features. Allow your attention to drift down to your jaw, an area where so many subtle tensions can accumulate. Feel the powerful muscles of your jaw beginning to soften, to loosen, to gently unclench, releasing any habits of holding or gripping. Notice as your teeth gently part, just a fraction of an inch, creating a delicate space, and your tongue, usually held with some subtle effort, now settles softly in your mouth, heavy and still, completely at rest. Let this relaxation flow down your throat, releasing any constriction, allowing the passage to open wide and soft, making it so easy to simply breathe, to simply be. Feel the warm current of ease embracing your neck. The strong muscles that support your head now relinquishing their duties, allowing your head to feel heavy and perfectly balanced, lovingly supported by the surface beneath you. The sensation is one of profound release, as if countless tiny threads of tension are gently unraveling, each one floating away into the soft, surrounding air. This glorious wave of deep relaxation now flows into your shoulders, those powerful points where so many responsibilities often find their resting place. Feel them melting downward, sinking away from your ears, becoming incredibly heavy, soft, and wide, as if gently releasing an invisible burden. Allow their weight to simply drop, allowing your shoulder blades to spread softly across your back, finding their fullest, most comfortable resting position. Feel this profound sense of surrender as it glides down your arms, through your upper arms, forearms, and wrists. A soft, warm current of peace. Your hands, beautiful and capable instruments, now soften completely, the palms opening slightly, the fingers gently uncurling, releasing any subtle clenching or holding. Feel each finger, each thumb become utterly relaxed, heavy and still, as if they are resting in a pool of warm, liquid gold, completely unburdened and at peace. Now, allow this soothing energy to spread across your chest, feeling the muscles here becoming soft and supple, allowing your breathing to flow with utmost ease. Feel your heart space opening, softening, radiating a gentle warmth that expands outwards with each effortless breath. Let this warmth descend into your abdomen, allowing your belly to soften and relax completely, releasing any held tension, allowing your internal organs to simply rest, perfectly supported within your body. The area around your diaphragm becomes exquisitely soft, enabling your natural breath to flow in and out without the slightest effort, a gentle, rhythmic dance of life. Continue to guide this wave of deep, releasing comfort across your entire back, from the very top of your shoulders all the way down to your tailbone. Feel your spine lengthening, gently unfurling as each vertebra finds its perfect alignment, supported and at ease. All the muscles along your back, often working so hard to hold you upright, now completely surrender, softening, melting, sinking deeper into the soft support beneath you, becoming utterly relaxed and wonderfully heavy. Allow this profound sense of ease to flow into your hips, those foundational points of your body, often holding so much unconscious tension. Feel your hips growing soft and wide, releasing any gripping, allowing them to spread and settle, feeling wonderfully heavy and deeply supported. This tranquil current of relaxation now glides down your thighs, flowing through your knees, sensing a beautiful softness around these joints, releasing any stiffness or holding. Feel it continuing down your calves, those strong muscles now softening and lengthening, becoming beautifully relaxed and at peace. This gentle, soothing wave now reaches your ankles, feeling them release and soften, becoming completely fluid and free. Finally, allow this divine relaxation to pour into your feet, those incredible anchors to your world, feeling them soften, spread, and release, as if each tiny bone and muscle in your feet is now sighing with relief. Feel your toes gently uncurl and spread, becoming exquisitely soft, warm, and deeply at rest. Take a moment now to simply bask in this profound stillness, this deep quiet that has settled within your entire being. Feel the exquisite sensation of your entire body, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, utterly soft, heavy, warm, and completely at ease. There is a delicious weight that has settled upon you, a comforting blanket of deep relaxation, pulling you gently deeper into this peaceful surrender. You are wonderfully safe, completely supported, entirely at peace. Now, with this deeply relaxed body, bring a gentle, passive awareness to your breath, your own natural, effortless breath. Do not try to change it or control it or hold it in any way. Simply observe the natural rhythm, the gentle rise and fall of your chest or abdomen, the subtle movement of air at your nostrils. Feel the cool air as it gently enters your body, and the soft, warm air as it gracefully leaves. A perfectly balanced, rhythmic exchange. Each inhale is an invitation for deeper peace. Each exhale a gentle release of anything that no longer serves you. This breath is your anchor, a constant, gentle companion, guiding you deeper and deeper into this profound state of rest. With every effortless breath you take, feel yourself sinking further, softening more completely, drifting deeper into a realm of serene tranquility. Imagine now that you are beginning to float, gently, softly, as if you are suspended in the most exquisite, warm, colored clouds. These clouds are not like any you have ever known, for they are imbued with soft, nurturing light, shifting in hues of gentle lavender, soft peach, and deep, calming indigo. With each natural, easy breath, you find yourself drifting a little lower, a little deeper, through these ethereal mists. The air around you is exquisitely soft against your skin, a delicate caress that feels like the purest silk, carrying with it a faint, comforting scent, perhaps of rain-kissed earth or the sweetest, most delicate blossom, a scent that whispers of safety and profound peace. You are not falling, you are gently descending, a perfectly controlled, effortless drift into ever-deepening states of relaxation. As you float downwards through these wonderfully soft clouds, you notice that with each slow, rhythmic movement, your body feels even lighter, even more spacious. The sensation of gravity seems to diminish, replaced by an exquisite buoyancy that cradles you tenderly. You observe your hands, perhaps held gently before you or resting by your sides, and they appear translucent, shimmering slightly with an inner light. The lines and contours of your palms seeming to shift and dance with a subtle, living energy, a delightful fluidity. This is a subtle invitation, a gentle suggestion that the rules of your waking world are now gracefully giving way to the fluid, boundless possibilities of your inner landscape, where everything is possible and everything is a reflection of your own magnificent mind. You are entering a sacred space, a realm of infinite potential, where your imagination is the architect of reality, and your intentions hold creative power. Allow yourself to simply observe these transformations, this sense of profound freedom, knowing that you are the master of this internal domain. This dream space is a sanctuary crafted by your own essence, a place where you can explore, create, and experience wonders beyond imagination. You are now preparing to awaken within your dreams, to consciously step into the vibrant tapestry of your subconscious with full awareness and gentle control. Tonight, as you drift into the sleeping world, a part of you, a beautiful, knowing part of you, will remember this intention, will recognize the unique signature of the dream state. Perhaps you will notice your hands again, observing their remarkable fluidity, their shifting form, and you will know with absolute certainty that you are dreaming. This simple recognition is your key, your gentle awakening within the dream itself. You may also find yourself encountering an ancient timepiece, its face not of mundane numbers, but of dancing symbols and shimmering glyphs. As you glance at it within your dream, you will notice how the symbols refuse to stay still, how they subtly transform and rearrange themselves with each new moment, a delightful reminder of the dream's inherent plasticity, its willingness to bend and reshape itself to your conscious intention. Or perhaps you will see mystical text inscribed on a scroll or a crystalline wall, and as your gaze falls upon it, you will observe the words gently shifting, transforming, revealing new meanings with each breath, a living, breathing language that speaks directly to your soul. These are gentle nudges, whispers from your deeper self, guiding you to recognize the boundless freedom and creative power that you inherently possess within this dream world. Remember always, dear one, that this is your realm, your creation. You are completely safe here, and you hold infinite control. Anything you wish to manifest, any environment you wish to explore, Any being you wish to encounter can be brought forth with the gentle focus of your intention. You are the dreamer, and you are the dream, intertwined in a beautiful dance of conscious creation. Allow this profound sense of empowerment to settle deeply within your being, knowing that you are stepping into a sanctuary of your own making, a place of wonder and self-discovery. As you continue to float gently through these exquisite, warm, colored clouds, you feel an ever-increasing sense of anticipation, a gentle eagerness to explore the marvels that await you, to embark on a journey into the bioluminescent sanctuary, a crystalline somatic ocean flow. The clouds around you begin to thin now, not dispersing, but transforming, becoming more luminous, more structured, almost like fine, shimmering veils. You can perceive a subtle change in the quality of light, a deepening of the ethereal blues and greens, hinting at the vast, aqueous realm that lies just beyond this gentle transition. A profound sense of weightless suspension begins to envelop you fully, a complete release from any earthly gravity. It is as if your entire being is gently buoyant, effortlessly supported, completely free from friction or resistance. This is the delicate embrace of bioresonant gravity, a natural law within this dream space that harmonizes with your inner state, allowing for absolute freedom of movement and stillness. As you drift softly through these final, shimmering veils of light, you begin to perceive the faintest outlines of immense, curving structures, indistinct at first, then slowly, beautifully, resolving into view. You are descending, ever so gently, into a series of hidden grottos, nestled deep within a magnificent, crystalline ocean. This is not the crushing darkness of the deep sea, rather, it is a realm bathed in a soft, internal luminescence, emanating from intricate, interconnected fungal networks that extend throughout the entire environment. These networks, composed of incredibly fine, almost invisible filaments, weave through massive, translucent crystalline formations, creating shimmering, breathable pockets of air. The air within these pockets is exquisitely pure and light, a delicate elixir that feels cool and refreshing as it brushes against your skin, carrying a faint mineral scent, mingled with something utterly fresh and alive, almost like the sweet, wild aroma of ocean rain on ancient stone. You feel your body, impossibly light, gently suspended within one of these luminous air pockets. The profound weightlessness allows you to observe your own form with a detached curiosity, a wonder impossible in waking life. Your limbs float freely, effortlessly, in a graceful dance of stillness, each tiny movement you might make feeling amplified, yet entirely unburdened. You extend a hand, slowly, deliberately, and watch as it drifts through the shimmering air, the very act of extension feeling like a beautiful, silent ballet. The light here is extraordinary, emanating from countless microscopic sources, each fungal filament a tiny conductor of bioluminescence. The colors are predominantly in shades of sapphire, emerald, and amethyst, creating an ever-shifting, kaleidoscopic glow that bathes every surface in a living, breathing radiance. Your eyes, now fully accustomed to this sublime light, begin to discern the incredible complexity of the fungal networks. They are not merely light sources, but living tapestries, intricate laceworks of energy and life. As you observe the delicate dance of these bioluminescent tendrils across the crystal surfaces, a phenomenon begins to manifest itself. A gentle, harmonious hum that resonates not just in your ears, but deep within your very bones. This is sight-sound synesthesia, a profound experience where the visual beauty of the light directly translates into a sonic vibration, a feeling like visual music composed of light and color frequencies. The subtle shifts in the intensity of the blue tendrils might evoke a low, resonant cello note, while the vibrant greens might create a higher, sparkling harp-like arpeggio. It is a symphony of light, a melody of color, playing out across your senses, inviting you deeper into its sublime embrace. You feel a profound sense of awe, a gentle wonder at this miraculous existence. This entire world, this bioluminescent sanctuary, feels alive, responsive, a magnificent manifestation of energy and consciousness. Within your internal space, a thought gently forms, a quiet questioning of the nature of reality itself, a whisper that perhaps all that seems solid and unyielding in the waking world is merely a denser form of these very light and sound frequencies, a grand illusion. But this thought is not unsettling. Rather, it brings a serene sense of understanding, a quiet knowing that you are part of something vast and beautiful, and that your own inner world holds keys to these deeper truths. This gentle cynicism, the world's subtle questioning of fixed reality, is merely an invitation for deeper contemplation, not a challenge to your peace. As you allow yourself to drift further within this breathable grotto, your gaze might settle upon a particular cluster of fungal tendrils. Perhaps they pulse with a soft, steady rhythm, their light expanding and contracting in a gentle, hypnotic pattern. The corresponding hum that resonates through your bones feels deeply comforting, a lullaby woven from pure light and sound. You notice the textures around you, the crystalline walls feeling cool and smooth, even without direct touch, the surfaces reflecting and refracting the ambient light in endless, captivating patterns. There are pockets where the fungal networks are denser, creating little glowing alcoves, almost like tiny chapels of light, each one holding its own unique light song. With a soft, intuitive urge, you begin to drift closer to one of these crystalline walls. The movement is effortless. A mere thought translates into a gentle glide. You observe the deliberate slowness of your own body, the way your hand begins its journey through the illuminated air. The intention is to connect, to feel the very essence of this dream world. Your arm extends with an almost dreamlike grace, the muscles responding with ethereal lightness, completely unburdened by gravity. As your fingers approach the surface, you notice the play of light on your skin, tiny reflections dancing across your knuckles. The initial contact is exquisitely subtle, a cool, smooth sensation, perhaps even a faint vibration that travels from the crystal directly into your fingertips, intertwining with the light sound synesthesia, a new chord added to the ongoing symphony. This crystal feels ancient, carrying within its depths the wisdom of eons, a deep, silent knowing. Your gaze now drifts to the very base of this crystalline wall, where the rock meets the softly glowing ocean floor. There, nestled amongst fine, iridescent sand and tiny, unseen aquatic plants, you notice a small, smoothly polished object. It pulses with a faint, warm glow, distinct from the surrounding bioluminescence. It is a resonant heart crystal, a beacon of concentrated energy. A gentle curiosity stirs within you, an almost irresistible pull to connect with this mystical artifact. With another soft, conscious intention, you allow your body to drift slowly, deliberately towards it. The movement is so unhurried, so profoundly peaceful, as if the very water around you gently guides your path, a silent invitation to discovery. Your hand, still feeling exquisitely light and graceful, extends once more, moving through the shimmering air with serene slowness. You observe the crystalline structure of the environment parting slightly, gently, to allow your passage, a silent acknowledgement of your presence. As your fingers, with utmost care, approach the resonant heart crystal, you can almost feel its subtle warmth radiating outwards, a faint, inviting pulse against your skin before even making physical contact. The visual of your fingers closing around it is exquisitely detailed. The shifting hues of the bioluminescence playing across the crystal's surface, the way its own inner glow seems to intensify as your touch draws near. Finally, your fingertips make soft, tender contact, feeling the crystal's utterly smooth, cool surface, almost velvety despite its hardness, perfectly polished by unseen forces over countless eons. As you gently cup the resonant heart crystal in your palm, holding it close to your chest, a truly remarkable sensation begins to unfold. You feel an immediate, profound synchronization. The crystal itself begins to pulse, not with its own innate light, but in perfect harmony with the gentle, rhythmic beating of your own heart. It is as if the crystal has become an extension of your very essence, a mirror reflecting your deepest vitality. A soft, warm current, almost like liquid starlight, begins to emanate from the crystal, flowing directly into your chest, spreading outwards through your entire being. This sensation is deeply comforting, a feeling of perfect alignment and enhanced vitality, as if your natural resonance is being amplified, made more potent, more expansive. With this newfound connection, a subtle shift occurs in the world around you. You notice, with a soft, internal gasp of wonder, that the nearby currents, previously flowing with a gentle, consistent motion, now subtly alter their course. With merely a focused thought, a gentle intention emanating from your heart space, you can feel the water currents respond, gently swirling, creating miniature vortices around distant crystal formations, or perhaps subtly guiding a shimmering, bioluminescent leaf past your field of vision. This is the subtle influence of your amplified heart resonance, a manifestation of your innate power within this dream space. It is effortless, a whisper of will, and the dream responds. Experiment now gently with this exquisite power. Focus your intention with a loving, open heart upon a patch of dormant bioluminescence on a nearby crystalline surface. Perhaps it is a section of fungal network that has yet to awaken its inner light, appearing duller, darker than its vibrant counterparts. With a soft, conscious thought, a gentle wave of energy flowing from your heart through the crystal in your hand and outwards, you feel a subtle shift, a blossoming. Slowly, gracefully, the dormant patch begins to awaken. Tiny pinpricks of light emerge, then expand, growing into delicate tendrils of soft, ethereal glow, spreading across the crystal surface. The colors are fresh, vibrant, perhaps a breathtaking new shade of emerald or a deep, luminous violet, adding another layer of visual music to the continuous soundscape resonating through your bones. This is your power, effortlessly manifesting, a gentle reminder of your profound creative agency within this beautiful sanctuary. Now, with this growing confidence, you turn your attention to the crystalline structures themselves. You are surrounded by majestic formations, some appearing like towering spires, others like vast, intricately carved arches, all imbued with that soft, internal light. Choose one nearby, perhaps a smaller, more approachable crystal formation. With your mind, your gentle thought, and the amplified resonance of the heart crystal in your hand, focus your intention upon it. You are not forcing, you are simply suggesting, inviting change. Watch now as the chosen crystal subtly responds. Perhaps its surface begins to ripple with internal light, like water stirred by a gentle breeze, or a new facet, previously unseen, gracefully emerges from its depths, reflecting the ambient light in a novel, captivating way. It is a slow, elegant transformation, a dance between your inner will and the pliable reality of this dream. As you continue to explore this connection, this dialogue between your heart and the crystalline world, you begin to drift further into the grotto, allowing the currents you subtly influence to guide you deeper. The environment here feels profoundly personal, responsive to your every subtle shift in emotion and thought. You notice, with a gentle sense of wonder, that sundials embedded in the crystalline floor cast shadows that seem to bend and shift, not with the movement of an external sun, but with the subtle direction of your gaze, responding to the very focus of your conscious attention. This impossible physics feels entirely natural, a delightful confirmation of your active participation in shaping this reality. You continue to glide through the shimmering air pockets, surrounded by the visual music of the fungal networks, feeling the gentle pulse of the resonant heart crystal against your chest. The deep blues and greens of the bioluminescence create a serene, hypnotic atmosphere, a lullaby for the soul. However, as you round a particularly majestic crystal spire, you perceive a subtle shift in the intensity of the light ahead. The bioluminescence in this next cavern is overwhelmingly complex, an intricate, rapidly shifting tapestry of colors and patterns. The tendrils pulse with an almost frantic energy, the colors changing with dizzying speed, from brilliant yellows to piercing reds, then back to chaotic blues. The corresponding hum, the sight-sound synesthesia, becomes intensely jarring, a discordant chorus of clashing frequencies and overlapping melodies that resonate sharply through your bones. It is not malicious, not threatening, but undeniably uncomfortable, almost like a visual and auditory representation of mental clutter. A quiet whisper of understanding forms within your internal monologue. This is a reflection, a mirror of my own restless mind, a gentle invitation to find my inner calm. There is no need for alarm, no need for struggle. This is simply the world's inherent, subtle cynicism, reminding you of the power of your internal state to shape external reality. The goal is not to fight it, but to gently surrender, to observe without judgment. You allow yourself to simply float, suspended, facing this beautiful yet challenging display. You take a slow, effortless breath, noticing the gentle rise and fall of your chest. With each exhale, you imagine any fleeting thoughts, any residual worries, any fragments of mental chatter gently dissolving like smoke dissipating into the vastness of the ocean. You remind yourself softly, I am safe. I am centered. I am observing without judgment. The discordant hum continues for a moment, the chaotic light patterns swirling around you. But you hold your ground, not with force, but with profound stillness, with an unconditional positive regard for your own inner process. You acknowledge the complexity of the light, the rapid shifts in color, the jarring frequencies. You simply watch them without trying to change them, without labeling them as good or bad. You simply allow them to be, knowing they are transient, knowing they are merely reflections. As you surrender to this observation, as you release the need for judgment, you begin to notice a subtle change. The rapid shifting of colors begins to slow, ever so slightly. The intensity of the clashing hues softens, blending more harmoniously. The jarring hum begins to smooth itself out, the discordant notes gently resolving into more cohesive, calming tones. A beautiful process of self-correction, guided by your inner peace. The bioluminescent patterns start to simplify, the tendrils now pulsing with a more gentle, deliberate rhythm, their light settling into soothing gradients of deep indigo, soft turquoise, and shimmering silver. The visual music that resonates through your bones transforms once again into a harmonious, deeply comforting melody, a lullaby of light and sound. You feel a profound sense of clarity wash over you, a re-establishment of inner peace, and with it, the external world around you aligns, reflecting your newfound serenity. This is the profound wisdom of the Biolumina Sanctuary, the gentle yet powerful lesson of bioresonant gravity, illustrating that your internal state intrinsically shapes the vibrant reality you experience. As the light harmonizes and simplifies around you, revealing a path forward, you gently begin to drift once more, carrying with you the invaluable understanding that true control comes from within, from a place of gentle acceptance and profound self-awareness. The resonant heart crystal in your hand continues to pulse softly, an echo of your now calm and clear heart rhythm. Its warmth, a steady beacon of your connection to this magical world. You continue to move deeper into the crystalline ocean, leaving the resolved challenge behind, feeling more empowered and peaceful than before. Ahead, a series of intricately carved doorways beckon, their surfaces gleaming with an inner light. As you approach the first one, You notice that its archway seems to shift, transforming subtly in its design between glances, offering a silent invitation to a realm where perception itself is fluid, and every moment is a fresh unveiling. You decide, with a gentle and deliberate intention, to pass through the threshold of the first doorway, feeling the subtle current of air guiding you, the shimmering light enveloping you as you pass through to the space beyond, revealing a circular chamber, its walls adorned with even more exquisite crystalline formations and glowing fungal patterns, a new tapestry of light and sound awaiting your gentle exploration, revealing a circular chamber, its walls adorned with even more exquisite crystalline formations and glowing fungal patterns, a new tapestry of light and sound awaiting your gentle exploration. As you consciously allow yourself the intention to pass through this shimmering threshold, you feel an infinitesimal shift in the subtle currents of breathable air that have been guiding you. It is as if the very atmosphere itself becomes a tender hand, gently ushering you forward, not with force, but with an exquisite, fluid grace. Your body, already suspended in a state of profound weightlessness, responds to this subtle invitation with an effortless buoyancy, drifting forward through the archway with a majestic slowness. You observe your own form, still holding the pulsing, resonant heart crystal close to your chest, moving through the shimmering light that defines the doorway. The edges of the archway, previously perceived as distinct, now seem to soften, blurring into a luminous mist as you pass through them. For a brief, timeless moment, you are enveloped in pure, undifferentiated light, a gentle kaleidoscope of deep blues, soft turquoises, and shimmering silvers that caresses your skin with a delicate, cool sensation, almost like passing through a veil of liquid starlight. This transient embrace feels like a purification, a gentle reset, preparing your senses for the wonders that lie just beyond. Then, with an elegant, unhurried progression, your body glides completely through the threshold, emerging into the magnificent, circular chamber beyond. The initial impression is one of breathtaking, panoramic beauty, a complete immersion in a new symphony of light, texture, and resonant sound. Your gaze, effortlessly sweeping across the vast expanse of the chamber, takes in the sheer scale of the crystalline formations that rise majestically from the softly glowing floor, curving gracefully upwards to meet a vaulted ceiling that shimmers with an internal radiance. These crystals are different here. They appear even more intricate, more richly veined with internal luminosity, as if rivers of liquid light flow perpetually through their depths. They exhibit a breathtaking array of forms. Some spiral upwards like colossal, ethereal trees, their branches unfurling into delicate, translucent leaves of light. Others stretch horizontally, forming intricate bridges and platforms, all crafted from pure, glowing crystal. The fungal networks here are also more elaborate, more densely woven, creating an even richer, more complex tapestry of bioluminescence. They cling to every surface, tracing exquisite patterns along the crystalline walls and across the vaulted ceiling. The colors pulse with a softer, more integrated rhythm, predominantly in hues of deep, oceanic greens, luminous aquamarines, and serene lavenders, interspersed with unexpected flashes of soft gold and pearl. This new visual landscape immediately translates into an even more profound and enveloping experience of sight-sound synesthesia. The entire chamber seems to resonate with a continuous, deeply harmonious hum, a complex yet perfectly blended chord composed of countless individual light songs. The tall, spiraling crystals might emit a sustained, low frequency, like the gentle thrum of an ancient gong, while the delicate, leaf-like fungal structures shimmer with higher, intricate arpeggios, like a chorus of crystalline chimes. Each shift in the intensity of a color, each gentle pulse of light from a fungal tendril, adds a unique note to this living, breathing symphony, washing over you, through you, and deep within your very bones. A soft, unbidden thought forms within your internal awareness. This place is truly a sanctuary, a living work of art crafted by the very essence of energy and consciousness. You feel an even deeper sense of profound calm settling upon you, a joyful anticipation of exploration, yet tempered with an exquisite patience. There is absolutely no need to rush, for time itself feels fluid here, bending to the rhythm of your own serene observation. The air within this chamber is exquisitely pure, even lighter and more invigorating than before, carrying a delicate, almost sweet scent, perhaps of ozone mixed with a subtle, earthy fragrance, reminiscent of ancient moss bathed in fresh morning dew, mingling with a faint, metallic tang from the pristine crystalline structures. This aroma, subtle yet profoundly comforting, whispers of untouched natural beauty and deep, ancient peace. You allow yourself to simply float, perfectly suspended in the center of this magnificent circular space, slowly rotating your body with the gentlest intention, allowing your gaze to drink in every exquisite detail. Your movements remain effortlessly buoyant, a graceful, silent dance within the embrace of bioresonant gravity. You notice how the light emanating from the fungal networks seems to gather and intensify within certain crystalline formations, creating internal rainbows, miniature galaxies of shifting colors that sparkle and swirl within the depths of the crystal. As your eyes follow these intricate displays, you feel the corresponding light sounds subtly shift within your perception. The sonic landscape responding in real time to the focus of your vision. A particularly large, translucent crystal spire ahead captures your attention. It rises from the glowing floor like a colossal, multifaceted diamond, its surfaces impossibly smooth, yet subtly undulating, catching and reflecting the ambient light in 1,000 different ways. With a soft, conscious intention, you decide to drift closer to this magnificent spire. You feel a gentle impulse ripple through your awareness, a pure desire to experience the texture, the resonant frequency, the very essence of this towering crystalline structure. Your body, with the effortless grace afforded by bioresonant gravity, begins its slow, deliberate glide across the chamber. You observe your legs, your arms, floating freely, perfectly aligned. No effort required, merely a thought translating into elegant motion. The resonant heart crystal, held gently against your chest, continues its soft, rhythmic pulse, a comforting echo of your own steady heartbeat, its warmth radiating outwards, guiding your path. As you draw nearer to the spire, its sheer scale becomes even more apparent, filling your vision with an intricate world of shimmering facets and internal glow. The surrounding fungal networks become denser here, their tendrils weaving an even more elaborate lacework of bioluminescence around the base of the spire. They pulse with particularly rich shades of emerald and sapphire, creating a deep, enveloping light. The accompanying light-sound synesthesia intensifies, becoming a more profound, resonant hum that vibrates pleasantly through your entire skeletal structure, particularly noticeable in your rib cage and skull. It feels like a gentle, internal massage, a harmonizing frequency that soothes and aligns every cell within your being. A thought arises. This crystal feels like a focal point, a powerful conduit of the sanctuary's energy. You feel a deep trust in your intuition, knowing that this dream space is unfolding perfectly, revealing its wonders at precisely the right moment. Your body eventually comes to a gentle, graceful halt just before the base of the colossal spire. You are now close enough to perceive the incredibly subtle textures of its surface, even without direct physical contact. The air current, previously guiding you, now softly dissipates, allowing you to hang in perfect stillness before this majestic formation. You notice delicate, almost invisible etchings upon the crystal's surface, swirling patterns that that seem to shift and reconfigure themselves with the ambient light, like ancient glyphs written in pure energy. You feel a quiet urge, a gentle pull, to extend your hand and connect with this ancient structure. With another soft, deliberate intention, you begin to raise one hand, your fingers gently unfurling as your arm extends with ethereal slowness. The muscles in your arm respond with an exquisite lightness, completely unburdened, allowing for a movement that feels both powerful and infinitely delicate. You watch, captivated, as your hand, still shimmering with that subtle inner light you noticed earlier, glides through the luminescent air. The light from the fungal networks dances across your skin, creating fleeting patterns of emerald and sapphire on your knuckles and fingertips. As your hand approaches the crystal, you can almost feel a subtle energetic field emanating from its surface, a faint vibration that prickles gently against your skin, a whisper of its ancient energy. This is a new, deeper note added to the symphony, a low, resonant thrum that harmonizes perfectly with the pulse of the resonant heart crystal held close to your chest. It feels like a direct, energetic transfer, a communion between your essence and the ancient wisdom of the crystal. As you maintain this gentle contact, focusing your intention, you feel a subtle hum resonating from the heart crystal in your palm. You realize, with a soft sense of revelation, that the spire itself is responding to your touch, to the amplified resonance of your heart. The etchings on the crystal's surface, which previously seemed to shift randomly, now begin to flow and coalesce into recognizable patterns, perhaps forming a shimmering spiral that mirrors the ascent of the spire itself, or evolving into symbols that feel deeply meaningful to your inner being, even if their waking interpretation remains elusive. A profound sense of understanding settles within you. This entire sanctuary is alive, responsive, a living, breathing extension of my own consciousness, and I am its gentle co-creator. You feel a boundless sense of safety and empowerment, knowing that this space is benevolent and perfectly aligned with your deepest well-being. Your gaze now drifts downwards, following the immense crystalline spire to its base, where it meets the softly glowing ocean floor. The floor itself is a mosaic of iridescent sands and smooth, rounded crystalline pebbles, crystals, interspersed with patches of incredibly delicate, bioluminescent aquatic flora, swaying gently in currents only you can perceive. Among these shimmering elements, nestled almost imperceptibly, you notice a peculiar formation, a circular indentation in the sand, lined with smaller, polished crystals, arranged in a perfect, geometric pattern. In the very center of this arrangement, a single, luminous seed rests, pulsing with a soft, ethereal light, not the steady glow of the fungal networks, nor the vibrant pulse of your heart crystal, but a unique, almost breath-like expansion and contraction of pure, soft light. This is a biolumina bloom seed, a gentle curiosity, free from any urgency, draws your attention to this discovery. You feel a soft, inner nudge, an intuitive knowing that this seed holds a unique potential. With your hand still gently resting on the great spire, you allow your body to slowly and gracefully descend towards the ocean floor, your movement still guided by thought, effortlessly supported by bioresonant gravity. As you approach the bloom seed, the light sound synesthesia subtly shifts, incorporating new, delicate frequencies, like the shimmering sound of tiny bells woven into the deeper harmonies. The scent in the air seems to concentrate slightly, adding a new, almost floral note to the existing mineral and ozone freshness, hinting at the dormant life within the seed. Your body comes to a gentle rest just above the bloom seed, perfectly suspended. You withdraw your hand from the spire, feeling the lingering coolness and vibration on your fingertips, and then, with exquisite slowness, extend it once more towards the seed. Your fingers, still shimmering with their subtle inner light, trace an arc through the luminescent air. You observe the deliberate, unhurried pace of your own hand, each joint, each knuckle bathed in the soft, shifting light from the surrounding environment. As your fingertips draw near, you can distinctly feel the gentle, rhythmic pulse of light radiating from the seed, a warmth that is both subtle and profoundly inviting, a palpable energy emanating from this tiny, powerful core of life. Finally, with utmost tenderness, your fingertips make soft, gentle contact with the biolumina bloom seed. It feels surprisingly smooth and cool, almost like polished stone, yet with an inner resilience that hints at its vital essence. The moment your skin touches its surface, a truly remarkable transformation begins. The bloom seed, previously pulsing with a contained, soft glow, now begins to intensify its radiance exponentially, absorbing the ambient light, and then re-emitting it with a breathtaking, vivid burst of pure, unadulterated color. The colors shift and swirl, rapidly yet harmoniously, from incandescent white to brilliant gold, to a profound, living emerald green, then to a deep, resonant sapphire before cycling through an entire spectrum of luminous hues, each more vibrant than the last. This visual explosion of light is immediately and profoundly translated into a magnificent surge of sight-sound synesthesia. The chamber fills with an overwhelming, yet exquisitely harmonious chorus of light sound. It is as if a grand orchestral crescendo has begun, notes swelling and intertwining, each color corresponding to a distinct frequency and instrument. The golds might evoke the brilliant swell of brass, the emeralds the rich vibrato of strings, and the sapphires the deep, grounding resonance of percussion, all blending into a breathtaking, multisensory symphony that vibrates through every fiber of your being, from the core of your bones to the surface of your skin. It is utterly immersive, completely enveloping, yet never overwhelming. Instead, it feels like a glorious celebration of life and light. As the bloom seed continues its magnificent display, gently cradled in your palm, you notice that the resonant heart crystal held at your chest also intensifies its pulse, synchronizing with the energy emanating from the bloom seed. The warmth radiating from both objects merges, flowing through your chest, down your arms, and outwards into the entire chamber, amplifying your connection to this living environment. A deep, quiet joy blossoms within your heart space, a profound sense of awe at your ability to awaken such beauty, to participate so intimately in the creation of this dream reality. I am a conductor of light, a weaver of sound, a conscious architect of beauty within this boundless realm. A gentle affirmation forms within your awareness, settling deeply and truly. With your intention now centered on nurturing this awakened potential, you gently guide the bloom seed, still radiating its glorious light, to a small, empty depression in the iridescent sand beside the grand crystalline spire. Your movement is slow, precise, yet utterly effortless, your body still buoyant, gracefully suspended. As you delicately place the bloom seed into the soft, shimmering sand, you feel the soft granules yield beneath its weight, cradling it tenderly. The moment it settles, a new phenomenon begins. The light emanating from the seed, instead of spreading chaotically, begins to focus, sending tendrils of pure, vibrant energy downwards, into the sand and upwards, connecting to the intricate fungal networks on the spire. The fungal filaments surrounding the seed respond immediately, their dormant sections flaring to life, drawing energy from the newly planted bloom. Within moments, the sand around the seed begins to subtly shift and rise, forming a gentle mound that cradles the seed more deeply. Then, with exquisite slowness, tiny, delicate stalks of pure light begin to emerge from the seed itself, pushing gently upwards through the sand. These stalks are impossibly fine, like strands of illuminated silk, and they unfurl with majestic grace, branching outwards, reaching towards the surrounding crystalline formations. As they grow, they begin to bud, and from these buds, tiny, luminous petals of pure energy begin to open, forming a glorious biolumina bloom right before your eyes. This bloom is unlike any flower you have ever seen. Its petals are made of solidified light, shimmering with all the colors that emanated from the seed, but now arranged in intricate, kaleidoscopic patterns. They unfurl with an almost sentient grace, each petal a miniature canvas of shifting hues, from soft rose to vibrant amethyst, from deep emerald to shimmering gold. As the bloom expands, it begins to hum with its own unique light song, a gentle, sustained chord of pure, uplifting frequency that harmonizes perfectly with the grand symphony of the chamber. The scent in the air intensifies, becoming richly sweet, yet still fresh and ethereal, like the concentrated essence of 1,000 rare, night-blooming flowers. You remain perfectly still, suspended in awe, observing the delicate, miraculous unfolding of this biolumina bloom. The energy flowing from it is palpable, a gentle, expansive warmth that permeates the air around you, enhancing the already profound sense of peace and vitality within your being. The resonant heart crystal in your hand feels even more attuned, its pulse now echoing the gentle, life-giving rhythm of the bloom. You feel a deep satisfaction, a quiet sense of accomplishment at having participated in such a beautiful act of creation within this dream realm. I am a bringer of light, a nurturer of beauty, you affirm, feeling the truth of these words resonate deep within your soul. With the bloom now fully unfurled and radiating its soft, vibrant energy, you feel a renewed sense of purpose, a gentle curiosity pulling you deeper into the chamber. You decide, with a soft, conscious intention, to explore the other side of this vast, circular space. You feel your body, impossibly light, begin to gently drift, leaving the newly awakened biolumina bloom to continue its silent, radiant dance. Your movements are still slow, deliberate, a dance of pure intention and effortless execution. As you glide, you observe the shimmering walls of the chamber, noting how the light from the fungal networks constantly shifts, creating a dynamic, ever-changing tableau of colors and patterns. The light-sound synesthesia remains a constant, comforting presence, a harmonious backdrop to your journey. Your gaze now falls upon a distinct structure on the far side of the chamber, directly opposite the great spire. It is a lower, broader crystalline formation, almost like a massive, natural altar, sculpted from a single, translucent block of shimmering, deep blue crystal. Its surface is exceptionally smooth, radiating an intensely calming sapphire glow that seems to draw all light inward, creating a pool of profound tranquility. Around its base, the fungal networks are denser still, pulsing with a rich, velvety indigo light, creating a hushed, reverent atmosphere. This is the crystalline somatic ocean flow altar, a place designed for profound interconnection. With a gentle, loving intention, you direct your weightless form towards this magnificent altar. Your body glides effortlessly through the breathable air, the resonant heart crystal held close to your chest, its gentle warmth a steady beacon. As you approach the altar, the light sound synesthesia shifts subtly once more. The chaotic brilliance that might have been present in other sections of the chamber gives way to a single, deep, sustained note, a profound, resonant hum that vibrates through your entire being like the sound of an ancient, perfectly tuned crystal bowl. This sound is deeply grounding, deeply calming, centering you even further within your serene state. The air here feels particularly still, exquisitely pure, carrying a faintly sweeter scent, as if the crystalline altar itself exudes a subtle, calming essence. Your body comes to a gentle, precise stop directly before the crystalline somatic ocean flow altar, perfectly suspended, facing its tranquil, glowing surface. You notice that the surface of the altar is gently concave, forming a shallow basin that glows with an even more intense, liquid sapphire light. It appears to be designed to cradle your form, to allow for a complete immersion in its calming energy. A soft, intuitive invitation arises within you, a pull to surrender completely to the altar's embrace, to allow its profound energy to wash over and through your being. With a pure and loving intention, you allow your perfectly buoyant body to gently lower itself onto the surface of the crystalline somatic ocean flow altar. The movement is exquisite in its slowness and grace. You observe your limbs, still shimmering with inner light, as they settle effortlessly into the altar's gently curving surface. The moment your body makes contact, an incredibly profound sensation envelops you. The crystal surface, impossibly smooth and cool, radiates a gentle, pervasive warmth that immediately permeates your skin, sinking deep into your muscles, your bones, your very core. It feels like being cradled in liquid silk, infused with pure, calming energy. The resonant heart crystal, still held in your palm, now nestles gently against your chest as you lie upon the altar. Its pulse, already synchronized with your own heart, seems to merge seamlessly with the rhythmic, calming energy emanating from the altar itself. You feel a sensation of complete and utter energetic alignment, a perfect resonance between your internal essence and the external world of the sanctuary. The sight-sound synesthesia intensifies around you, but now it is pure, unadulterated harmony. The deep sapphire glow of the altar creates a sustained, profound bass note that resonates through your entire skeletal system, while the surrounding indigo fungal networks hum with softer, higher frequencies, creating a protective, enveloping aura of sound, a perfect lullaby. As you lie fully immersed in the altar's embrace, you feel your body dissolving even further into a state of profound weightlessness. It is as if the bioresonant gravity of this dream world is pulling you gently, lovingly, into the very substance of the crystal, yet without losing your sense of self. Your body feels like a vessel of light, perfectly aligned, perfectly at peace. A deep, tranquil stillness washes over your mind, dissolving any lingering traces of thought, any whisper of external concern. You are here now in this sacred space, a vessel of pure awareness floating in an ocean of light and sound. You notice now, with a soft, internal gasp of wonder, a new phenomenon manifesting itself. From the base of the altar, tiny, impossibly fine filaments of pure light begin to emerge. These filaments are incredibly delicate, shimmering with an iridescent, almost pearlescent glow, and they begin to gently, gracefully weave themselves around your body. They are not constricting, rather, they are like tender, ephemeral strands of light, slowly enveloping you, forming a cocoon of pure energy. As each filament touches your skin, you feel a delicate, almost imperceptible tingle, a profound sense of energetic connection and gentle purification. These biolumina filaments continue their slow, artistic dance, carefully wrapping around your limbs, your torso, your head, creating a delicate, luminous web of light around you. The sight-sound synesthesia that accompanies this process is particularly exquisite. Each filament, as it weaves, produces a tiny, ethereal chiming sound, like the whisper of fairy bells, blending perfectly into the deeper harmonies of the altar and the chamber. It feels like your entire being is being gently cleansed, nurtured, and recharged by these threads of pure, dream-born energy. A profound sense of healing and renewal washes over you, reaching into the deepest cellular levels of your physical and energetic body. You allow yourself to fully surrender to this process, embracing the cocoon of light as it forms around you. Your breath remains soft, effortless, rhythmic, a gentle anchor in this profound experience. The resonant heart crystal in your hand, now held gently within this light cocoon, feels like it has fully merged with your own heart, its warmth and pulse, an inseparable part of your being. You are completely safe, utterly supported, exquisitely at peace within this luminous embrace. The concept of time fades entirely, replaced by an eternal present moment, a continuous flow of pure, blissful sensation. Within this cocoon of light, you feel a deepening of the sensation of bioresonant gravity. It is no longer just holding you, but actively harmonizing with you, allowing your inner essence to expand, to truly experience boundless space. Your consciousness feels vast, expansive, yet perfectly centered. You realize, with a deep, quiet knowing, that you are not merely a visitor in this dream space. You are an integral part of it, intimately connected to every glowing filament, every resonant crystal, every shimmering tendril of fungal life. Your intentions, your very being, are woven into the fabric of this reality. The light within the cocoon intensifies subtly, not with harshness, but with a pervasive, gentle glow that seems to emanate from within your own form, reflecting off the light filaments and the altar itself. The colors shift and blend within your inner vision, creating a mesmerizing, calming kaleidoscope of soft blues, greens, and lavenders. A dreamscape within a dreamscape. The harmonic hum of the sight-sound synesthesia becomes even more refined. A pure, exquisite melody that resonates directly within your soul. A lullaby woven from the very fabric of creation itself. You are now in a state of profound, unwavering peace, completely unburdened, utterly serene. The journey through the biolumina sanctuary has brought you to this point of perfect rest, of complete integration, of boundless potential. You are a being of light, of sound, of pure consciousness, drifting effortlessly within the heart of your own magnificent dream. Every cell in your body feels utterly relaxed, heavy yet buoyant, soft yet perfectly aligned. Your mind is clear, calm, still, a vast, open expanse where only peace resides. As you rest here, cradled in the luminous cocoon on the crystalline somatic ocean flow altar, you feel the gentle, rhythmic ebb and flow of this dream world. You are prepared deeply and truly to awaken within your dreams, to step consciously into the boundless landscapes that await your exploration. A part of you, a wise and knowing part of you, will carry this profound peace, this deep awareness, this sense of creative empowerment into the sleeping realm. Tonight, as you drift into the deepest slumbers, your inner guide will remember the subtle cues, the shimmer of your hands, the dance of symbols, the fluidity of text. These are your gentle invitations to lucidity, your keys to conscious exploration. You are completely safe, deeply loved, and infinitely capable. Allow yourself to gently drift now deeper and deeper into the embrace of this profound peace, into the threshold of your own limitless dreams. The soothing warmth, the gentle hum, the exquisite beauty of this sanctuary will remain with you, a comforting presence, guiding you into the most restorative and insightful slumber. Rest now, dear one, rest deeply and well, knowing that your inner world is a sanctuary of boundless wonders, patiently awaiting your conscious arrival. Thank you for listening to this story. If you enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, and let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What was your favorite part? I'd love to hear from you. Welcome to this guided meditation for lucid dream induction, a sleep story designed to help you drift into a deep, restorative slumber where your consciousness can gently awaken within the wondrous landscapes of your own dream world. As you settle into this moment, allowing your body to find its most comfortable position, perhaps nestled gently against soft cushions, or sinking deeply into the inviting embrace of your bed. Feel the quiet stillness beginning to gather around you, a gentle hush settling over your space. Take a slow, soft awareness of your surroundings, noticing the subtle shifts of light and shadow, the comfortable temperature of the air against your skin, and the profound sense of peace that now begins to envelop you entirely. Now, allow your attention to softly float upwards, gently ascending to the very crown of your head, sensing the delicate skin there, the fine strands of hair resting quietly. Feel a wave of serene relaxation begin to emanate from this point, a soft, warm sensation, like a gentle, shimmering mist, slowly expanding and permeating through the tissues and muscles beneath. Imagine this calming warmth as a soft, golden light, gently dissolving any subtle tension that might have accumulated there, encouraging every cell to simply soften and release its hold. Feel the scalp relaxing, the skin becoming supple and yielding, releasing any subtle pressure, allowing a feeling of perfect ease to settle in, a deep sense of letting go, as if all your thoughts are gently finding their quiet resting place. Allow this wave of tranquil release to slowly descend, gracefully flowing down through your forehead, smoothing away any faint lines of concern or concentration. Feel the skin across your brow becoming perfectly smooth, serenely calm, as if an invisible, tender hand is softly brushing away any lingering traces of the day. The muscles beneath feel wonderfully soft and pliable, loosening completely, allowing your entire forehead to settle into an expression of profound peace and utter stillness. Experience a delightful sensation of lightness and freedom as every tiny muscle fiber in this area simply softens, yielding to this pervasive wave.